You double dare dog me?
Double dare dog?
We're live! Hello! Hello, chat! Hello! We are live. I zoomed my camera in so much, and I don't know if I like it or not, but you know, we're just gonna, cause I come.
No, it looks good.
I come forward a lot when I talk to talk into the mic. Yeah.
It does look good.
It's loading for me.
I like it.
I like all of the camera. Like.
Oh yeah. I think
positions. Okay. Okay. Hello. Can you guys hear us? Okay. I have everyone up really loud.
Hello.
Yeah, that was an embarrassing moment for me. Hello.
Not to bring it out yet again.
Yeah, I have everyone up really loud, so let me know if it's too loud or if it's like peaking or anything. I don't want it to peak. Oh my god, so many members! What the heck? Stevie and hello, definitely not a cosplay. Hello, thank you. Thank you for all the sweetness. Oh my god. Hello everybody. We are here. Ravenwood on a Monday. It feels like a Friday. Yeah, it feels like a Friday. It's a wild. Hey yo, off, cause you crazy.
crazy, babe.
Hello. Yes, rocking the MV green and jazz too.
All of us are.
All of us.
Wait, wrong arm.
Cool.
That's cool. You guys, you gotta get the MV green. You gotta get the MV green.
Gotta get it.
Get it.
Gotta do it.
You want to dress gay.
You want to be gay.
You want to
Ally. Hello.
Gay points. If
Rin, we purposefully went slower just for you.
Just two. Comes with your punch card.
Punch card.
Wow.
I'm so nervous.
Look under your seat.
In your package.
Why did the chat is asking? Chat is asking why the title changed. This episode is based on a song that Jazz said to me, and it's really it's really good. It's really good for this episode. So it's called Nothing Matters Now instead of Slumber Party because that just fits better.
I don't like that it fits better. I would like to go back to the Slumber Party.
Listen. You know. Okay. Anyways, so moving on.
I don't know is the thing.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyways, I'll give my spiel.
I'm very worried about it.
I'll give my little spiel.
I'm gonna mute myself, so I'll shut up.
If you guys think that the sound is okay, let me know, because I know we're turned up a little loud, so let me know if we're peaking, like if the mic goes like, because we can't hear it, so I will not know. So let me know. But the spiel.
Oh my god, that was right.
Oh, I'm choking on my everything. As you know, Ravenwood is 18 plus. That's what we classify as because there is explicit. It's not really explicit. It's just like there's talks of sex and violence and all those kind of things that we just wouldn't want to be like, yeah, this is for everyone, right? So enter your own risk, watch at your own risk, become a fan at your own risk, you know, because it is a risk to become a fan of Ravenwood. But anywho, other than that, while we play, we do not really look at chat. We glance over from time to time, but more so we don't interact. So we do look at it, we do read, and we appreciate every sweet thing and funny thing that you guys say. We love it, especially when we watch the episode back. So it's delicious. But sound is glorious. Awesome. Thank you. It is a risk. Ravenwood has consumed me. We love to see it. Stevie! How dare you, bit boy. Thank you very much. We are here for the spiel. Thank you, Stevie, for the support. We love to freaking see it. But yes, potential side effects, crying, angst,
throwing
up, smashing your head against
anxiety.
the wall, anxiety,
bleeding yourself, shitting yourself.
Somebody cries all the time.
I'll ping you every time, Haley. That what counts?
What classifies?
Yeah, what classifies?
Like if you feel like that tingle of the tears,
stingy. Yeah.
Like even if it wells up, I think if it wells up and it's clear it's welling up, that's enough.
One tear from both eyes.
If it falls, it counts, and if it doesn't, then it doesn't.
Full
But
descent of
sometimes,
tears
but
down
what
the
if they
face.
just fall like
Hot take.
from the middle to like this side of your eye?
I think your
Mm.
eyes
Yeah,
are
that's fine.
wet.
That's
As long
fine.
as your eyes are wet.
As long
Like,
as there's a
yeah.
dampness.
Brimming,
present
like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
no.
The
in the
brim,
eyes.
like it's gonna break.
Eyeballs are
Brim.
naturally wet.
It's a dam.
Brimmed with
I
tears.
hate that information.
So
Faye.
what? Well, it's
Nothing.
true.
They are naturally wet. You're right.
What
Okay.
specimens?
You know what we mean. We know, okay.
I love it.
Haley has a cry count
I-
now, so it'll be great.
We're off to a good start, guys.
Ravenwood is basically
Not
emotional
great.
damage. Yes, that's basically the best way to describe it.
Damage.
But spiel-wise, yeah, we do not interact very much with the chat, like vocally, verbally, because we are immersed in the roleplay and the goodness. And this episode is going to be a lot of roleplay-based stuff. This is basically like a free-for-all. Very much a episode where everyone can get conversations they want out of the way. And also, with the promise of what happened the last episode of a little slumber party moment potentially happening tonight. So, slumber party. So, we will get to that. But, in the meantime, that is the spiel. I don't think I missed anything. I think that's what I usually say. There are commands in the description as well. Oh, no. Maybe I didn't. I don't think I put them in this description, actually. That's on me. But if you do... !Ravenwood, you will get all of the goodies about Ravenwood, what it means. If you do like D&D pronouns, you'll get all our pronouns, all that good stuff. I think there's also like D&D characters, like things like that. Those are the kind of commands that you guys can look up to get some info on Ravenwood if you're new here. But if you are new here, I recommend starting from the beginning because things will not make much sense right now. Anywho, I'm also special hello to Lexi, who is visiting us right now. Is in the other room watching the stream because she's also Ravenwood obsessed, and we love her.
We love her.
Lexi. So, anywho, without further ado, before I continue stalling, let's dive into it. Oh, I'm pressing record right now because I always freaking forget, but I am pressing record right now. I just pressed it. Awesome. Okay. I remembered an hour into last episode, but it's fine. So, last episode. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to rack my brain for what happened last episode. What happened last episode, guys? Locks happened last episode. Hawks! So, last episode, our
Hawks are
gang
beloved.
got together to have a little chat in the meadow behind Gravelberry Lake. And once there, they discovered... Huh? What'd you say? What'd you say, Vay? What'd you say?
He's got his hair done.
Yeah, well, he went to go get his hair done.
He went to go get his
Y'all
hair done.
haven't seen it yet.
I know I haven't
but yeah,
seen
Very
it yet.
important
I'm
part. It's a
waiting.
very important
It's
part.
very
It
big
is very
plot
important. It is
point.
very important.
It is to
You're
me,
right.
it is.
It is
It is.
actually. It is for Silas, very much. So...
And also for me.
For him specifically.
and also for me. But so Silas got his... Oh god, I'm gonna have to mute my...
Discord.
I'm getting Haley reacting to
Haley.
the smut in my Discord right now. I'm muting my server for
Yeah,
8 hours. Bruh, I'm
be
sitting
longer
here
than
getting
8 hours.
the whole chat's just saying boop boop, and it's just Haley reacting to the spicy art.
And it's me typing, "Here you are."
Alright, let me leave session chat open
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
because I'm gonna
My
miss the
heart is like...
notifications. Yeah, my heart's going. So, last episode, you all went to Gravelberry Lake, the meadow behind Gravelberry Lake, I should say, and you found these light fractals, which led Arlow and Morga through a sort of mirror dimension of some sort, which then in turn led you to Arlow, what you have kind of come to know as Paradise, which is basically where you are from, where all your siblings are from, and you also got to meet Hawks, who is one of your older brothers, and that was delicious. A great time. It was a very emotional episode. Lots happened when you were in the Paradise. We got a lot of information. You guys revealed a lot of information, including Aria, who revealed that she had that conversation with Calypso in her mind. And we also found out kind of the rough situation regarding Darian, who is now in the infirmary as of where the episode begins. So that is where we start our episode. We start our episode with all of you leaving the meadow and walking together and standing just outside by the boardwalk of Gravelberry Lake. And where you guys go and what you do from here is entirely up to you. I have basically given you guys the floor. So, I do have like a rough order of like some of the things you guys have mentioned that you were thinking about talking about, some of the things you guys wanted to do. I have like a rough order of kind of what they've gone in, that it's like jumps between you guys, so it's not like dwelling on one thing. So, if you guys need any guidance, I am here. But right now, you're all standing together, and it is all of you, Arthros, Dimitri, and Mud. And I believe that is all that is there right now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But I know that you guys were planning on going to your dormitories. Is there anything you guys want to do from here? I leave you the stage.
Sorry, I'm just stressed.
I'm thinking.
Oh, I already know something for
Sorry,
Arlow,
I'm distressed. Is that what you just said?
Yes. Sorry, I'm distressed.
Sorry, I'm distressed.
Okay.
Paint a picture.
Same.
Arlow is off.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Can everybody
Yeah.
what they're looking like right now? How we're feeling?
Yes, please do. Where you guys are at mentally.
Arlow looks like he kind of got hit with a rush of like reality once he's back, and like he has to face some shit that he didn't have to when he was in there. Though he had to face stuff, but just different stuff. And so he's probably like he's feeling that weight. So he's kind of like shuffling and doesn't know what to do with his hands and shit.
I feel like I remember at the end of last episode, we had said something where like Arlo and Dimitri were about to like run out, like go to their dorm.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Wasn't that how it ended?
Yeah, it was. I was like, bye.
I think everyone was planning on going to their dorms, but you hadn't all dispersed yet, essentially.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're still walking back.
I think Arya's looking pretty, just like
numb.
Like a little numb. Yeah, just a little like there's something going on behind the eyes, but you just can't really. It's not clicking.
She's in her default setting.
She is. She's in her default
factory mode.
She's in factory mode, just kind of like
on autopilot.
Reset.
Like kind of just like looking around at everything. Yeah, I think that's what Arya's looking like right now.
Fair. Andromeda, Theron.
Small and tall.
Small and tall.
Where's my babies? How they looking?
That's you.
How they looking?
Small and tall.
I'm trying to remember what the last.
You were having a conversation. I'll give you context if you want with Arthros. Arthros is currently
the love of my life.
Arthros currently has her arms kind of crossed over her chest.
Shut up, Jess.
And what's she doing?
Making faces.
They so much, and I love Theron so much. Just the way that he went, oh yeah, just how is the love of my life? Like
how is the actual love of my life?
How is like the actual
love of my life?
Love of my life.
The meaning of my world.
Oh,
the reason I exist.
Okay, you're going so and I love it.
She looks very lost in thought. She looks like she is kind of frowning, kind of staring down at the ground, almost like thinking over the conversation that you guys just had, because you guys basically in the last episode just informed her of essentially everything to do with what you found in the town. You informed her about the museum where
she's still with a lot of
so she's thinking about it all right now, it seems like.
Fair.
Mud seems a little nervous at your side, Andromeda, and a little agitated, as he was last episode. He's kind of like fiddling a little bit, like kind of doing like the leg jiggle thing, the anxious leg jiggle thing, just very not really making eye contact, kind of staring around. Dimitri also looks very withdrawn, Arlow. He seems like he is also simultaneously in his head, but also trying to be present in the moment currently. But there's this like almost, oh my god, my voice keeps leaving. There's this almost like, honestly, I need it today.
Come back right out.
There is this like almost like permanent like frown etched into like his brows as he's just like standing there, just like just clearly thinking about things. What those things are, You probably have no idea, but
A
he's thinking about
mystery.
things.
Many thoughts head full.
Yeah, many thoughts head full.
None
was like,
reasonable.
So that's the context for them, for you guys. So going forward with how Andromeda and Theron is feeling, maybe you're feeling a type of way based on how they are feeling. What's the vibes on your end?
Vey, would you like to go first? Or would you like
Sure.
to go?
I feel like I don't think Theron knows how he's feeling, and neither do I, honestly. I
Fair.
think he's just like, that was a lot.
It's just
That
another
was a
thing
lot.
on the
That was
list.
a whole lot.
Yeah.
That was a whole lot. Like,
That's
he
fair.
just keeps watching all of his friends go through so much shit, and it's rough, and he wants to help, so he's probably just trying to be comforting. Maybe to
Level-
Arthros in this
Level-headed
moment.
for them.
Yeah.
Be a level-headed
Should be
grounding
suitable.
presence.
Guy.
So I feel like he's just, I don't know, just like, probably like a hand on Arthros's back, and just, maybe he asks her if she wants to head back to the dorms.
Okay.
She's had a long day, and it's
She has.
noon. It's noon.
It's
right?
like it's
It's
noonish,
not
even
1
halfway
o'clock.
through.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
noon.
Like,
It's
half
like
day.
it's like early afternoon. Yeah.
High noon.
It's high noon somewhere.
Fine.
Noonish
Yeah.
1, kind of around there. Probably about 12:30.
Fair.
What about you, Andromeda?
I'd say Andromeda is kind of like a mix more towards like Arya, which is like just default setting where she's so used to like just new traumatic information and just new stuff going on
Yeah.
that she's like kind of not
Every single day.
not compartmentalized it, but like kind of wrapped it in like a ball, kind of smushed it in a ball and like kind of put it in the back of her mind.
Fair.
And it's kind of rolling around a little bit, but she's just choosing to ignore it from now.
Fair.
And I imagine she's still kind of recovering from the vision she had of Arlow,
Mhm.
where she was trapped in Cal's body and like he
Feeling
was,
that like bone deep exhaustion.
yeah, and she's still kind of because her body is not used to that.
Yeah,
feeling at
no.
all. Like I'm sure like he's like probably like a lot bigger than her.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just like kind of catching up still. But she's trying to put that away too, and she's like probably like takes Mud's hand because she can see that he's a little like fidgety and nervous, and agitated, and she's kind of like just like gently just like holding his hand and squeezing it every once in a while, and just every once in a while she's kind of glancing at everyone just to like clock how they're doing, probably lingers on Arlo a bit longer, and then every once in a while like looks behind her to where we had just come from to like the woods and stuff, just kind of like lingers a bit more, just thinking, just deep in thought is her
Fair.
end state.
When you linger on Arlo,
Mhm.
you see him like kind of fix on you for a second
Mhm.
and like ground himself, but then you see him quickly clock away and like pull his gaze away from you and kind of like avoid you for a second.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And she remains longer
No.
and then like looks away too. And
Okay,
just,
yeah.
like, surveying everyone.
I know that I'm premenstrual too, but the way that just made me tear up is not okay. That's the smallest thing. No,
Does that count?
that's not.
Fine.
No, it
It
doesn't count.
counts.
It doesn't
We're just
count.
getting ready for the session.
I also have contacts in,
Yeah.
so it could be my eyes just getting dry, and I'm like, but it's fine. It just like I'm gonna be emotional today.
I
It's
just gotta-
fine.
yeah.
That is fair.
It's
I'm emotional too.
I'm clocking it now. Okay. So I missed you guys so much. Okay.
I know.
Stop that.
Okay.
I miss you guys too.
Well, I have a little bit of a moment cut out into time here, specifically for you, Arlo. If it is something you're interested in doing now, before
Is this the Arlo scene that you were typing?
me? Yes, actually, yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. But also, that was a very easy
Oh.
conclusion to make.
I
God.
But also,
detective.
It's just the oh my god.
It's
But also,
Oh my god, but also that makes sense.
but also that just makes sense.
You are nothing if not
You're
humble,
just-
bae. That is why we love you. A humble king.
True
A
that.
humble god.
True that.
A humble deity.
A humble god.
Anyways,
God.
stay the scene. We're moving on.
The rest of you, well, you know what? I'll let you go from here, Arlo, and you can specify things if you would like to. Mm-hmm.
Arlo is incredibly awkward.
Yeah,
per
fair.
usual. He is currently battling wanting to do and needing to do things that feel serious, but wanting to make a joke out of everything.
Real.
And okay, what does he do? How does he go about this?
Do you want me to message you?
You can if you have a certain.
No, you're good. You're
Take
good.
it deep. You got this, bestie.
I'm gonna. By the way, I'm like, I don't know what order you're doing things.
Yeah,
but
no,
I
exactly.
Please start just leaving
No,
me back.
you're totally fine. You're totally fine.
Segue.
So I was gonna walk over to, I think, Dimitri first.
Interesting. Okay.
No,
No, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. 1 second.
Like when you say interesting.
Actually, wait.
Wait a second.
I'm gonna walk over to Arya first.
What?
I sent you a message, so
Oh, did you?
you're good. You're good. You're
God.
good.
I got the rumpies in my tummy. What?
You do whatever you want to do in whatever order.
Yeah,
There's
okay.
no specific order.
We have the same end goals. So that's
Okay,
what
okay.
we have the same end goal.
There's no specific order. I just wanted to give it to you so you knew you were okay to do it if you wanted to.
I be sweating.
It was validation more so.
Okay.
Hold on, let me.
Arlo. Okay. Arlo walks over to Dimitri. Sorry, I know what I'm doing now.
Yeah, you're good.
It's like I could just imagine like Arlo looking at Dimitri, like kind of like longingly, and then he looks over at Arya and then goes,
Yes.
like back to Dimitri.
That entire thing I just had definitely was visually seen.
Mental.
Yeah, everyone saw that. Arlo go through that.
Real.
Yeah, so he goes over to Dimitri, and he probably takes his hand like very confidently and groundingly. He's not using grounding, but you know what I mean. And
He squeezes your hand back as you do.
okay, and Arlo looks at him and is like, "We have a lot to talk about. I need to do a couple things really quick, but afterwards, and then Arlo looks kind of backwards to Wit and Arthros and is like, could you guys walk him to our room? I just want to make sure he gets there. Like, I want you to, like, open the door and watch him walk in the room. Like, make sure he's in the room with the door locked.
To the room.
Yes. Could you guys do that?
Yeah.
Cool.
Dimitri kind of like nods softly, like kind of glances over at Arthros and Wit, and then back at you, Arlo, and he says, yeah, you'll be okay on your own?
Yeah, I'm gonna, I won't be, I'm gonna drag Arya along with me.
Right, okay. He like...
Arya peeks over.
Oh, will you now?
Oh, will you
What
now?
you do? What?
I said it quiet enough where you, like, I wasn't trying to make you hear it, but you probably
No,
did.
that's okay.
You probably did anyways.
Arya probably was just like heard just name in Arlo's voice and was like,
Talk about it?
I assume you also give Dimitri your TCD probably so that he can beep boop and get into your room and stuff.
That
Yeah.
would be-
Plus if you're with Arya, you have one technically, so then it works
That's
out.
true. And they get into
yeah.
Aquaman, so it'll be chill.
Exactly. So he takes that from you. And he just kind of nods and he says, I'll be ready to talk when you're there. I have some stuff I think I should probably say too, so I've been doing a lot of thinking.
Oh. Thinking. Ah!
Yeah.
Right. No, that'll be good. We'll have a good conversation. I think we
He
have
nods
a lot
slowly.
to catch up on.
And he like doesn't really like smile in the way that he usually would, kind of in like this like like trying to make light of situations, as he usually kind of like,
Right.
you know, yeah, kind of thing.
He ain't doing it this time.
Yeah, he's just like straight faced, and you see like his jaw kind of tense for a moment before he like nods at you, and then he immediately kind of turns towards Arthros and Wit, and he gives your hand like a very comforting squeeze as he does go, though.
Yeah. And Arlen's face like drops the moment he can tell that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he like kind of does the little like thumb caress thing to your palm before he like goes to Arthros and Wit. And for context there, and Arthros was very, very with the idea of going back to the dorms. She seems very happy to go back to the dorms. She seems relieved that you offered.
Fair.
And she just
That would
kind
be
of
nice. We'll do that after the fact, apparently.
yeah, she gives
Sorry, volunteer us.
listen, he trusts you guys. And he trusts you guys with his most prized possession.
Quite literally.
Quite literally.
It's true.
And
I mean,
Arthur smells a very
it's straight
like
up weird.
warm smile at Dimitri, and it seems like she's kind of like, she looks a little fond. Maybe it's because they're both wearing the same matching jackets or something, but I don't know.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That's a lovely
I need to
detail.
draw
Yeah.
That's a love-
Yeah.
Theo?
I know what.
Theo?
Well, I forgot about it.
I need to do it. We both need to draw them.
Please.
Oh, right, that would be our collaboration.
Great collab. You do Dimitri, I'll do Arthros.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, I guess we're doing it. Okay, anyways. But yes,
Okay.
Dimitri goes to your
I'm
guys'
dead.
side. Well, I'm dead. Dimitri goes to your side.
Arlo's
Arthur's away.
hands, his fingers, his fingernails are like ripping into his hand a little bit because he feels not like he's just feeling a little like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's feeling a little like everything is really the worst right now.
Oh, baby
Yeah.
boy. Yeah, you're real for that.
Lower than leaving your siblings in a freaking
You know
other
what you can
dimension
do?
or whatever.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? Bring him a plant.
Aside from this, I assume Wit, Arthurs, and Dimitri, do you guys start to head off towards your dormitory?
Yeah.
Okay. And Andromeda, what are
We're
you?
going,
What's
we're going
your
to
vibe?
Aquafin, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna she has a little mixed feelings. She's gonna like watch this whole like interaction happen.
Mhm.
And Arlow like gives like Dimitri to Wit and Arthros, and then goes over to Arya and stuff, and she's just
walking
gonna
him
like
down the aisle. Give
yeah, walking him down the aisle, walking him to preschool. And she's just kind of like well, does Arlo say anything towards like Andromeda and Mud and that kind of thing, or does he just kind of go over to Arya and like talk?
I think he probably, after the conversation that we had just had about Mud, he probably is avoidant to be around Mud because
Around
he
him.
doesn't want to say the wrong thing.
Mm.
So he's probably a little bit like, he's kind of being a magnet around you guys right now.
Yeah.
Kind of the opposite.
Or like where it's like
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
like,
I got you.
wide
Like,
berth around.
Andromeda is also like a very big reminder of like the vision that you just had. That is very painful to think
Yeah.
about. So it's
That's
just like
true. Oh,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
they're so
Yeah.
angsty right now.
it's complicated. It's complicated.
It's all right.
We got some emotions.
Wow.
Yeah.
The X's are fighting. The X's
Oh,
are fighting.
no, not the X.
X era. This is our X.
Oh my god, this is our ex's
Oh my
era.
god.
I'm in danger.
Oh god.
But she's kind of like watching this and seeing like the wide berth he like takes around them, seeing like the trio like walk off, and she's just gonna kind of like nod, and she's gonna kind of grip Mud's hand tighter, and she's gonna like look up at him and be like, "Do you want to go back to Indras?"
He takes kind of like a breath for a moment, and he looks at you and he says, I think, I want to pick up a few things. from town.
Oh, really? What did you want to get?
Just something that can be helpful should I need to be restrained in some way.
Okay. Did you want me to come with, or?
Well, there's surely things that you want to do today, right? I feel like, in a way, this is something I need to do for myself to make me feel that I'm at least doing something when my head is feeding me so much other things.
Doing the best you can do.
Maybe. I wouldn't really know.
Okay, well, if you are in trouble or you feel it coming on, just message me, please.
Yes, of course, I will have my TCD. And I thought maybe I could even take 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬 with me. Or
Hero.
I don't think that's you. Does Arya say that?
Yeah, I think
he turns.
that when she heard like Andromeda talking to Mud,
Yeah.
she kind of was just like, I am
Fair.
totally not trying to listen.
I am
to you
not
right
listening.
now. I am definitely just fiddling with my nails. Like Arlow was having this talk with like with Theron and with Arthros, and then like Andromeda's having this like talk
Arya's like
very opposites, and she's just in the middle like.
Well, he turns and looks at you when you say 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬, and he's like, right, yeah, well, I haven't really gotten the chance to bond since the whole incident thing with him, and we were friends for a time, so I thought maybe it would be a good bonding experience, and he's a big guy, he could probably tackle me if he needs to, maybe hold me down, should it come to that. Not that you can't. I know that you would be able to. I just mean I don't want to put you through it. Should it come to that.
I wouldn't mind. So.
No, but I would. More so. But I will not be long. I will be very quickly, and I will get, do you want anything? I can pick you up something. Like you did for me.
Surprise me.
Okay. He kind of like smiles at you, and it seems like he's very much putting on like a little bit of a mask of like I'm happy now, I'm fine. It's all good, it's fine, we're chipper, we're good. And he, when you do kind of look a little closer at him, he does seem a little bit paler than his usual green shade. And you can see kind of like the forming of like a few like dark eye bags beneath his eyes. Like he clearly didn't get any sleep last night, for the most part. But as you stand there, he finishes his words, and he kind of gives you this little toothy smile that doesn't quite reach his eyes, but is toothy and wide nonetheless as he looks at you. And he like moves to grab both of your hands, and he like kind of just stands in front of you, and he squeezes them for a moment before he bends down and he kisses your forehead.
Nice. Oh, forehead. Let's go. Let's go.
She turns instead and goes,
she's like gonna go for it, and then he like goes to her forehead.
Okay. Sup.
Like a mouse that's like stunned by a camera flash. Yeah.
Forehead kisses a baby.
That was so oddly specific of like a visual image.
It was, but it was
Yeah.
taken aback. I'm in shock. Like the
Vivid
mouse.
image.
Like the
vivid.
mouse.
I love it.
That's her constant look.
But he kind of squeezes your hands, and he looks at you and he says, do you want me to walk you back to the dorm, or do you think you're okay?
I'm okay. I can.
Okay. And you text me if you need anything too.
Oh, you know I will.
Okay. Even if it's, random thoughts that come to your head. I should like to hear them.
I'll let you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Happy trails.
Maybe not so happy, but I'll try to make them happy.
Optimistic, but prepared trails.
Better.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And he looks at you for a moment, and then he bends and he gives you a smooch.
Sally smooch back to him.
And he like squeezes your hands a moment before he kind of just like nods, and he like kind of turns and starts to walk the path that leads towards where the train stations are, like on the other end of the school. With that, do you begin heading towards your dorm? Do you say anything to the others?
She's gonna turn and look at, because I imagine like Theron and company has skedaddled at that
And
point.
company. Probably on their way out, probably, I imagine.
She's gonna like turn to like Arya and Arlow and kind of like move, like she's gonna like say something, and then it's kind of like the withdraw back where she's like, she doesn't feel like she should say anything, and so she just turns and just starts towards the dorms, walks there, and then just her feet move without her thinking, and she's heading towards the infirmary.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Oh no.
All right.
Okay. I want to figure out. Wait, hold on. Let me look at the map.
Look at that. Oh wait.
Because I don't know if we'll see her going towards the infirmary.
No, you wouldn't be able to tell. It's too.
No,
Wait, are
I'm
you going
assuming-
to the infirmary?
No,
No,
I'm
she's
just
not
saying
right
like
now.
I'm
no,
just
but
saying like from
what's
where
Arlo
we're
doing?
at.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
The
We don't know.
the
Oh, shit.
infirmary.
Y'all don't know yet.
The infirmary
Oh,
is in the main building, like where the homerooms and the dean's office are. Like it's right next to it. It's in the like the little medical,
Okay.
medical office.
Oh, yeah. Well,
So
I mean, depending on we'd probably.
But
see
it's
you, 'cause
also in
Terraclaw
it's in the
is
direction
on the opposite side.
No, Terraclaw's right by the boardwalk.
Next-
We're at Gravelberry
yeah.
Lake. Yeah. So she,
I know, but what
if
I'm saying
if she heads towards Terraclaw and goes
Yeah.
through the dormitory, she could just go out of the other side and
true.
walk towards the medical
You're right.
office. Yeah.
She's smart like that. She
Yeah.
would.
Also, the campus is way too big. You wouldn't be able to like recognize where
Recognize it. Yeah,
where
fair.
she's going to.
You're so right.
Yeah.
Slay.
She could be heading to the greenhouse for all you know.
Honestly, she should. She
In
should
true
go to that
in true
She
Andromeda
needs
fashion.
that.
Go to your greenhouse, bestie. Go
Yeah,
to
true
your
that.
greenhouse
Right now.
Not you sending Paradise
sorry.
by Coldplay for
Okay,
Edona.
I was
just
Paradise?
no. Let me finish.
You were literally listening to that last night.
yeah, May. I just put
I
that on the
know.
Guardian playlist last night.
Oh my
So-
god.
I was thinking, okay, you said Paradise, and I was like, hold on, that's an Edona song. I'm looking up the lyrics right now.
Cry about it.
Paradise. Such a
I
banger.
love that
Like,
song.
it's
Oh.
it's perfect.
Every time she closes
Exactly.
her eyes.
I was literally listening to it while I was working on my notes.
That's
Okay.
literally such a perfect song for her. Okay,
I
sorry.
know.
No, you're good.
Okay, I think Arya probably, like, after she watches Mud walk that way, Andromeda walk the other, I think she kind of, like, follows Andromeda's path until she saw her, like, go to, like, the dorm. And she's like,
Well,
the dorm building, right? Because we're at Gravelberry?
yes, but I know Arlo is moving towards you to talk to you.
Yeah.
And you guys are just
She
just by.
purposefully watches.
Oh, she's
Like,
watching.
Andromeda
Okay.
walk.
Yeah.
I thought you said she's following. I'm sorry. I was like,
Oh.
oh, okay.
And then Arlo's
She's
just standing there by himself.
Arya's got her.
By
Arya's
herself.
got one eye on Arlo and the other on Andromeda.
Fair. Sorry, I
Don't worry,
misunderstood
she
that.
needs
that.
to. I'll be with Arya. Arya's like, bye.
My bad.
No, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I will enunciate more.
No, you're fine. My brain just went, oh, you're following her. I see.
No,
Red leather, yellow leather.
let the good blood, bad blood.
blood.
Okay,
Face. Sometimes I look to me.
me too. I look to Vay very much.
Yeah, me too.
I always look to Vay.
Sometimes you guys do
He's
silly
my guiding
goofy
light.
things. And I react to it because they're silly goofy things.
Yeah.
Vay reaction.
Real.
Live Vay reaction.
It's beautiful.
Slug reaction.
I think if I had
My
a live
favorite
Vay
animal,
reaction,
the slut.
the slut.
You guys have seen that meme. I've shared it.
Yes,
Which
you
one?
have.
My favorite animal, The slut.
slut.
But it's
Oh,
a slug.
yes.
It's just a picture of a slug.
I see.
It's
Real.
me every time.
You're real for that.
All right.
Gets me
I
every
love you guys
time.
so much.
Okay, ready.
It's insane. All right.
Guys,
All right. I think
it's
I
gonna
can
be
do
a
this.
day. It's gonna be a day. Have fun.
Okay. Arlow is standing like we're like I'm next to you.
Okay.
And he like
Looking
swings
like
his head
opposite
around.
directions. They're like,
Well, I was probably following Andromeda with you, honestly. They're idiots.
they don't just turn around. They just keep their head like an owl. Like,
Yeah.
no, I love them. Okay, good.
Yeah,
I'll go first.
he swings his head over at you and he looks at you and he says, and he has this like very like business kind of look on his face, and he's like, I wanted to talk to you about some stuff. And then you see his eyes start to get red, and he looks at you, and then he looks at the ground, and then he just like runs into your arms.
Oh.
And he starts crying, and he starts being like, I miss them so much. I can't believe, I feel like I didn't do the right thing. I think it's the right thing. And then he like steps back. He probably goes back in.
The arms come like right back in. It's like he pull out, she back.
Yeah.
He gets in,
Yeah.
arms around, like like she is like just trying to read every body like cue she can get from where he's tensing, like where he's holding his breath at in his body. Yeah.
He probably, the second hug, he probably like regulates his breathing and kind of starts to like bring himself back down. And he like kind of scoots out again and then like kind of like thanks you under his breath. And then is like, do you remember when I burnt that book in front of Morga?
Yes, the one that she was mad at because there was a thing about Kai in it, or
Yeah.
the Kraken.
Yeah. She said that it was all like these terrible fake things, facetious
Tales of
yes.
beasts or whatever. Yeah.
And they weren't true. They were all terrible things.
Yes.
But she said back in paradise that that they were true. And I burnt the book, so that sucks.
But, and then Arya like sneaks a hand into her bag, and she just like in the way that
Arlo's just like numbingly watching you.
yeah,
Aww.
like, and the thing of like you would do to like when you're trying to like keep someone's like eyes just on fixated on your
The
face.
attention.
It's like she like dramatically puts her hand in her bag and pulls out a bunch of papers, and then she like, so it's like a deck of cards, you know, and it's pages of the book that she ripped out before you gave it and you burned it.
Yeah. Arlo doesn't get that yet though, so Arlo is
It's
like,
just pages.
what's that?
She turns them over and it probably says like a mythical creature. I don't know.
And Arlo like grabs them. How do you have these? How do you have these?
I stole them. Okay, I didn't steal them. I ripped them out of the book before you burnt it because I don't know. I just thought it would be a little crazy if we just burnt the entire book without reading more. I don't know.
That's very convenient. I was gonna ask you to go to the library and find a new one with me, but I don't even need to do that now.
That's really good because I like the library. Libraries are very nice, but they could be. I'm a little stressed out because of the whole thing that happened with the soup guy. So and the whole like secret room with
I
like
thought
no.
I dreamed that up. I really thought.
Oh no.
Not Percy.
Yeah, no. The
still
soup
there?
guy and the room that had all of my old family and Australian and Lita's secret notes that they were conspiring in.
Yeah. So maybe a break from the library for a second.
Yeah, I don't know. Unless it's like a funky little library trip, but I don't know if we do those.
Ooh.
So. I think I'm realizing I've never been to a library.
I just heard there's books there.
Other than that one time.
I don't know if they have all books, but I thought they could have this one.
I would assume so. It seemed like a pretty generic book, but it's
too.
special.
But it's special.
And we have the pages.
And we have the pages.
Okay.
So the next step is reading them, right?
Can we read them? Wait, TCD. And she pulls out her TCD. Okay. She scans the first page, and she like gets really close to Arlow and is like, okay, here's the first page.
All right.
What does it say?
I have a little
They're
bit
just in
of...
the middle of Gravelberry Lake, like, reading.
I have some info for you.
Oh. I'm so scared.
I also realized that I wrote up like a little thing for you. I don't know if you guys want to hear it still, but it's kind of just like my assumption of where your brains are at.
Yes,
okay.
we do.
Would love to hear it.
I want to always hear it.
Then I will read this before I give you what's in the pages. Arlow, which we kind of already had covered this, but surely your mind is spinning with the onslaught of information you've just been faced with the surreality of meeting another one of your siblings, with the weight of the belongings of your siblings resting in your possession, reminders of what you are still searching for. And there is the pull of distress surrounding your heart whenever your mind falls back to leaving 𝐂𝐻𝑒𝐾 in paradise, leaving 𝑚orga in paradise, watching them stand there and wave as you walk away. And there is, though, a slight warmth at knowing that they are only a short trip away, but it does not fix the pain of having to leave them behind for what feels like the second time, in a way. And Arya, your mind is most certainly in a world of conflict, a little bit. So much knowledge intertwining with the idea of family that you never really understood nor knew even existed. And you now sit in this reality where everywhere you turn, you're reminded of them somehow. How surreal it is to go for so long without a real family to ponder, and now to be faced with far much to ponder. And you still do not quite feel that heavy grounding presence in your mind that you woke with, and felt just this morning, as a little bit of a tidbit for you. But even though you do not feel that presence there, you can still feel this line of like electricity, as though should you follow a red string or the path of rose petals in your thoughts, it would lead you back to that presence in time. And with the pages, and to set the tone or whatever, you hear like the little noises of the lake, Gravelberry Lake, as you stand there. You hear like the soft chirping of little bugs as you're standing there, and you smell like pine trees, and you smell like the like autumn breeze, and it's anyways, just for a little sprinkle. But Arlow, as you look at the pages, you can see that Arya, obviously having torn out these pages before you burnt the book, does still have the excerpt of the Kraken atop it. And they detail that wrath of such a beast, the bloodshed done by such a creature, the tyranny that the world of pirates and sailors and seafaring folks were faced with because of such a monster. And you see this sketched image of this octopus-like being with tentacles wrapping around the hulls of broken and fiery ships, and destruction displayed in vivid detail. But as you kind of flip through the pages that are there, and it's probably like a pretty thick handful from what like Arya tore out. Yeah, she came through.
She like ripped
she ripped.
That's so convenient.
I don't remember if somebody was like ripped the book in half or something. Or maybe Arya.
No,
you were trying to.
It was
I just read the book, and you were like, "Fine, let's."
Yeah, you were like, "Okay,
yeah." Okay, because I was trying to remember exactly what the order of events.
And I think it was when Arlo was getting the lighter from Dimitri and stuff. You like tore out the pages and you stuffed them in your bag. Yeah.
I did do that.
You did do that. Big smart. In the handful of pages, there is something more. And they follow after a few more excerpts of creatures you don't really know. And while they're scary and intimidating, they don't click with your mind as anything of importance, Arlo. But as you are scanning these pages and flipping between them, eyes raking over text and images, there are 2 pages specifically that stand out to you. And by standing out, it is that when you look at them, you can feel your heart brimming with this similar recognition you understand but can't quite place. And to remind you, this is a book of creatures of the sea, essentially, or the waters, essentially. So, one excerpt, as you're flipping through, standing beside Arya, shows the image sketched of a swamp-like serpent, body long, like a snake, and head similar to that of a dragon. Its teeth are large and bared, and its eyes glow, slitted in a dark, foggy atmosphere. And the title reads, The Legend of the Serpent Deity. And the paragraph is smaller than it was for the text describing the Kraken. But would you like to read it?
Obviously.
Okay. And I will send you these excerpts because now you have these pages, so you can have them, like, for your notes.
Delicious!
Yes. Okay. Story time. Though not of the seas, a creature that should be mentioned is a serpent-like being that often roamed the swamps of the world, and was even rumored to have a strikingly beautiful humanoid form that was rarely seen by travelers. It is said that when they were not roaming the fog of the lakes and swamps, they were in a paradise of their own, surrounded by gems and crystals, objects of value that shimmer. These creatures have always been associated with rivers, lakes, wells, and swamps, but on top of this, they were seen as guardians of treasure. It is said in legend that should anyone attempt to steal from them or threaten their being, storms, drought, or other disastrous weather would strike only a few days later. And it is also said, however, that it was because of these assumed deities that villages and travelers were able to complete their journeys and grow, as the serpent also, and more often, brought upon good weather to the people of the world. Not much is known of these creatures, but the fear of such a serpent roaming the world's rivers is certainly one that runs our blood cold. So that's one of them. And can
Morgan.
I also have to say, because I, like, you know that I've based a lot of, like, what the Guardians are off of, like, folklore and, like, mythology and stuff like that. And this creature in mythology, specifically, which I didn't know, I found it when I was, like, doing more research, specifically had, like, an infatuation with, like, gems and, like, shiny things and crystals, and she has all of the gems in her possessions last episode, and I was like,
Your brain!
My brain popped off. My brain popped off in that moment. Anyways. I was freaking out over this last night, so I was like,
I would like to eat your brain, please.
I'll chop it up for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I cut it like a parent.
And you'll have it frozen and then with chocolate over it.
My brain?
Well, I was going to turn into
frozen chocolate.
My brain.
Okay. Anything for you guys.
Thank you.
Ooh, I'm nervy now, though. Okay, the next image.
What if you continue to...
Hey, weren't we just talking about that?
Yes, we were just talking about this.
It's never a good...
Yeah, show us.
What are the chances?
No.
What are the chances?
I've never been prepared for one session.
Real. So, as you read this, I imagine it clicks in your brain a little bit that you might recognize just what that being is or who that being is. And probably with a little bit of pride, you can stand there and feel kind of like, well, you know, they have this tiny excerpt on this creature, but I know who this creature is.
Yeah.
I feel like Arya kind of like leans over while they're reading. It's just like, big serpent.
Who could that be?
I wonder.
Oh, they're so stupid together. It's
I love them.
The next image that grasps your attention, Arlo, feels different than the first one you saw.
Oh, God.
When you look at the page before you, your heart flutters with a sort of recognition that speaks of relief and bewilderment. And before you, on the slightly crumpled parchment, is a fish. More specifically, a koi fish. Its fins are smooth and rounded, and its scales are shimmering, polished and aglow, with a shine that shows even in the black and white sketch. And there is a strange aura that resonates from your mind as you stare down at the fish that makes you feel seen, that makes you feel so very real in a world that currently feels surreal. And the legend reads, "The Legend of the Golden Koi." Would you like to read the excerpt?
That's so cute. Yes, please read.
Arya's gonna take one of Arlo's hands.
Oh, that's cute.
She's gonna hold his hand and like squeeze it.
Read the story, please.
Arya, do you want me to? Arya, read it.
Lexi's texting me. She's so cute.
I love you, Lexi.
I love
you,
Lexi.
Counter, cry counter.
Cry counter.
Oh,
are we adding cry counter?
Not yet. I think it's
brewing.
It's brewing.
It's
brewing. See the red in my face.
I'll get the one on deck. I'll get the one.
Thank you. Thank you on deck. Thank you.
Thank you. You're such a pro.
Okay.
Would you like to read it, Arlo? The excerpt.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I would love to.
Another being that certifies its place amongst the creatures and beasts that once roamed the waters of the mythological world, in this case, the streams and ponds, is the golden koi. Legend says that long ago there was an abundance of golden koi fish that roamed the streams, painting the water with a golden dust, decadent and all-encompassing. Any travelers or nomads that set eyes on them were said to have their worries and woes lifted, and should they drink or touch the water, they would find any wounds healed of all pain and presence. Many traveled great distances because of this, in search of the being who could better their lives and fix them of all their ailments. They would begin their searches upstream because of the fish and their legend. It is said that they once swam against the current of the stream they hailed from, building strength and perseverance and painting the water around them gold as they went. Once they were halfway upstream, they came to a waterfall, large and imposing. And while most turned back, eager to return to safer ground, a few of the koi attempted the jump, trying to surpass the waterfall's challenge. For most, it was trial and error, but for one of them, they tried a different approach.
Oh my god.
And it was this that procured the koi's success. Said koi was rumored to have been seen with an aura that embodied that of the koi and an aspect of humanity, a symbol of perseverance and drive in the legends of time. And while they remain another mystery in the world of the mythological, even still, many search for a being that holds the power to heal their woes for a single sip of golden water.
Oh, you wrote that so well. That was beautiful.
Thank you.
Wow.
Wow.
Wowie. Okay. Oh, that's so
brother, you're like the fountain of youth. Oh my god.
I'm the golden koi of youth.
Listen.
You're the golden koi of good luck.
Yeah, that makes me very
so
emotional.
I'm rubbing your head.
Theo.
I'm so happy. I'm so pleased.
Theo.
He's perseverance.
Kai's koi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Throw my body into the river. And I will not persevere because I am not a golden
I will not
Arlow.
persevere.
Because he
I will
loves
not
his brother.
Because he loves you.
He loves his brother.
Brother.
Oh, they love each other.
They won't
Yeah.
trouble.
Arlow's about to get a shovel and start digging. He's underneath.
My God.
Oh,
Where are you
fair,
going?
fair.
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find
He's
you.
going underneath his nose.
Digs through the entire
Dig
earth.
under the nose.
Don't try
Oh,
me, I will.
I mean, that is under your nose. That's smart.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
What?
not, but like,
What?
it could
Sorry, I was
be.
sending you my notes.
Little.
How does Arlow and Arya react to that?
Arya, I
Sobs.
feel like Arya's eyes are brimming. Question: did Arlo read this in his head?
I would assume they read it together in like some sort of tandem.
Okay, then yeah, Arya's like tearing up.
That's good.
Yeah.
Hearing it, I think in Arlo's voice, reading this story about himself, like while it's dawning, I feel like her voice starts like cracking and stops just so you finish it, and it's just like she
That's
just
so
can't.
beautiful.
She just like looks at him. I feel like, and is like holding his hand, and it's just just like a look of like awe.
No, yeah, for sure. I feel like they, as they were reading it, like they were like Arlo was live reacting too, where he
Yes.
like, okay, go back to it.
Yeah, back on.
It's like them reading the end of a book.
Yes, exactly that.
It happened. I think that
Okay.
this is like a very weird, rare moment where I don't know why, but like,
Yeah.
it feels like Arlo can celebrate this without all the other pain, just for a second. Like, it doesn't feel like it's attached to, like, responsibility or his family. It's just, like, a piece of paper that he feels like he sees himself in, and he's with somebody that just wants to celebrate it. And, like, it just feels that easy for a moment for him. And I think he leans into it. Like, he's not even, like, he's just, like, he's, like, running around and bouncing around with Arya. Like, I can't believe it. Oh, my God. Lots of that, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
Arya's doing like the bird bounces, where she just bounces on her heels, like just like.
I could have been something so much worse. I could have been something I could have been like a blowfish or something.
That would be kind of cool, actually.
I am keeping Jazzy's thoughts out, leaving Arya's thoughts in. Okay,
Whoa.
sorry.
Sometimes I'm that. I don't know.
Please say that. Please.
Maybe under his yes, okay, under his breath he'll say it because
sometimes
he's in his goofy era.
He
right
is. Arya's just kind of like.
Anyways, I'm a golden toy.
Wait, don't you have the from 𝐂𝐲𝐻𝐪 basket? 𝐂𝐲𝐻𝐪.
Let me pull it out. Do we look the same?
It's a
Are you
striking
crying?
resemblance. Yeah, a little bit.
I was like, oh my god.
No, it's really beautiful.
Oh my god.
It's just really beautiful.
Arlo
Aw.
should be like, it is, isn't it?
There's so much love.
Oh, wow. Big day.
Really big. Bigger than most. Well,
Yeah. Well,
we don't think about those things.
maybe we don't talk about that.
I feel like Jazz's counts to put it on the
Oh yeah,
board.
mine was bubbling.
I feel
It
like
didn't fall, but it was bubbling.
yeah.
I say put 2 on there because I definitely teared up during that description.
Yeah.
Same.
I'm prepared
Get the
to.
two.
This is too much. This is too
What you
much.
didn't know is
You know-
that the actual quirk of being an aquafit is that you cry instantly.
On command.
They're just very
Yeah.
watery. They're very
Real.
watery.
Watery.
people,
Real.
Like in all senses.
Oh,
I think Arya would just pull Arlo back into a hug,
yeah.
and it's just like, you know, when you like when you're hugging maybe not, but when I hug people who are shorter than me, and I put my head like right on their shoulder,
Yeah.
where my forehead is resting on their shoulder,
Yeah.
and I'm just breathing, and like I feel like Arya would just hold him with like
Yeah.
the koi fish and the papers both in between their chests, like right next to each of their hearts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Oh. And Arlo probably says, like, because he's like, in you.
Yeah, you are.
And he's
Yeah.
like, everything feels okay for a second, I guess. It feels like it's gonna be okay.
You will persevere.
Arlo laughs.
Oh.
You're so very beautiful.
Thank you.
I feel like Arya kind of like pulls her head back a little bit and like holds his face. It's just like, you have such a beautiful sorry.
Oh my god. Arlo's comforting Arya at this
Yeah.
point.
Thank you.
Arlo's like,
She's
holding
like,
you.
oh, I don't know why I'm crying so much.
No, it's great. I feel so validated. I'm just,
Good.
I can't believe it. How is any of this real?
I don't know. How is any of this real?
I don't know. You have people in your brain, and I'm a fish that heals people. And I've been doing it for like ever.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
And I think you kind of see, like, in between the tears, like, there's this, like, fear that just,
Yeah,
he just looks scared.
yeah.
Um,
Arlo goes,
I was waiting for so long, and then I realized that Theo was frozen.
I thought my computer was lagging. I was
No, you're good.
I
was like,
Theo, it's Theo this time.
I was so on edge.
Theo, man.
His computer could have died, maybe.
Welcome back to us.
I'll actually, while Haley's while Haley's pissing, because I have to piss too. So
okay,
I will send us on intermission, and then Theo can figure out his stuff.
Okay.
So if he comes back, just let him know. Okay.
Yep.
Slay.
Piss time, chat. Go piss. I gotta move Theo. Theo is in
Are
Wit's
you-
place. I just have to switch. I have to switch Vay and
Where's my
Theo. Hello, chat. Hello,
Hello.
chat. We got the Theo back.
Theo!
All is well.
Hey, sure, mister.
Hey,
Hey,
Mr.
Blah, blah,
Sister.
blah, blah, blah.
You were in the. It was so funny, Theo, when you watched this back. The way that like all of us were just
Oh my
like
god.
hanging off of your word, like,
Literally were frozen for
and you were
a very
frozen
long
for
time.
a couple seconds before we actually realized you weren't
We were
there.
on,
Oh my god.
We were like,
on bated breath.
yeah, and
I
they thought that we all froze because me and Jazz were like,
You guys were frozen and I was like, oh no, did it happen again?
It happened
It
again.
wasn't.
Well, last time my internet went out like all day, so I'm really fucking grateful it came back up so bad.
that's great.
It's so hot here. It's hot
Yeah.
and the internet goes down.
We actually got a heat
Understand
advisory
science,
here
but
today.
It makes sense.
That
Disgusting.
and
Gross.
it's 107 where my mom lives.
I know. Oh,
It's 105 here right
I don't want to deal with it. Can we stay inside? Can we not go
Yeah.
outside?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing majority
going
of the
to
time,
Disney.
other than Disney.
I know. I'm worried about that.
Anywho,
we'll just go
we're
on
live
there.
again,
Come on.
guys. It's fine. Hi. we're just
Alright,
chatting about
Sorry.
playing.
Yeah,
It is
you and me.
sidetracked.
Let's go back
All
into
right,
it.
back into
Let's
it.
get into it.
You were
Alright.
you were mid thought.
I think the last thing I asked you was how you. I was like,
Uh-huh.
How are you?
How are you? And then Arya,
very, very intentionally.
scared.
Oh yeah. Arlo
Arya,
says,
yeah.
you look frightened. Deeply.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty deeply frightened.
Feeling scared of things that you don't understand yet about yourself?
I think I'm more scared of what I do understand. Arlow. And she's just like, I think she's kind of like, because they were hugging pretty closely, and I feel like she kind of like slides her hands down to like take his hands, and kind of that thing like where they're like in between.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
I know I didn't do any of this myself. But I can't help this feeling that I need to take responsibility.
That's what I thought you were gonna say. Why?
Your family seem to be the embodiment of love. And it seems like my family, all they can do is focus on their own hatred. And I'm really scared that it's a cycle. That every time someone of Nexus blood is around a guardian,
No one thing is truly pure. It doesn't work like that. There is terrible, painful cycles within every situation, no matter what. And we don't have enough context to assume that my family and your family were good and bad. And I feel like we have the same goal here. Just break the cycle. Not add to it.
right.
I'm sorry you're carrying that, though. It's not your responsibility.
It's not your responsibility either. And yet, here you are looking for all of your siblings.
Yeah. Leaving some behind to find more.
Of course.
Have you?
Mm,
I always have you.
of course. You have all of me that I can have. I'll try to be more honest about what's happening up there, because I know that I kind of hold things back until the worst possible moment for all of us.
It's more about you. I just want you to be okay. You shouldn't have to do this all alone, you know? It's a lot here.
It's kind of... doesn't feel like that. Doesn't feel like I'm all alone. There's a strange comfort to having a busy mind. Because you're never stuck on one thing for too long. And you never feel isolated. But, I just hope I can catch up before things get worse than they could be.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
No, it does. I feel as if I'm in the same boat as you.
Right.
I'll sit here and be like, you're not responsible, but then you'll say the same thing to me, and all of a sudden I get a rush of like, I'm the only one that can do it.
Right, exactly. That's how it feels.
Yeah.
I keep feeling like that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arya.
Yeah.
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 Talks to God in your character voice.
Yeah.
It's at this point, as you're standing there mid-conversation with Arlow, that you feel the heaviness of something warm descend upon your thoughts again. The feeling of a presence just behind you, hiding in the many qualms scattering about in your mind. And it dawns on your shoulders in a way that feels like relief, even pulling a soft breath from your chest that you probably didn't even realize you were holding in. And it feels as though someone is holding the hands of your very thoughts right now, as though someone is handing you cool water for a parched throat. It is a comfort, a presence that feels whole and substantial and right in a way that is surely alarming for you. Maybe there is this relief that it is back fully and wholly in this moment. But unbeknownst to you, Arlow, you feel something too. And perhaps you
Say what now?
And perhaps you felt an undertone of this while you were in the space of your family's paradise, while looking at the sculptures your brother created, while holding on to Idona's things. But standing in front of Arya now, you can sense that it is something more, that it is stemming not only from your return home, from meeting your brother, from simply being close to who you used to be, but something else entirely. Or perhaps something simply additional. While you cannot pinpoint the reason why you are feeling this, standing here now, alone and in front of Arya, you can, in fact, pinpoint the feeling itself. As you look at Arya, it is not a presence in your mind, nor a grip on your thoughts that you feel, but instead a warm, familiar aura that reads of youth and innocence and purity that feels recognizable to you now.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
It feels like what you felt when you stared into that mirror in the Capitol and saw Idona looking back at you. Like what you felt when you saw her in a dream when she spoke, when she was laying beside you staring up at the stars. It feels familiar in a way that reads of family, of her presence. And Arlow, it radiates from the gaze that Arya fixates upon you now for reasons you cannot comprehend.
Oh my God. Okay. Arlow goes, what is that?
What is
What? Did you just... Do you feel that? Holy shit.
Wait, do you feel that? Wait,
Yeah.
hold on.
What do you mean? What the fuck is
Wait,
that?
wait. What are you feeling?
It feels nice. It feels
Like
family.
comforting?
It feels like family.
It feels like family.
And I feel it. It's like all over. It's like all over.
Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. Deep breath.
It's nice.
Arya kind of like puts a hand up to Arlow's head and is just like holding like the back of it. And then I think she kind of like closes her eyes and follows the trail of red rose petals as you so beautifully described it. And is just thinking in her head like, is that you?
You get this feeling of confirmation in your mind.
What's
Is
happening?
that you with Arlow? She's thinking that in her head too.
You get kind of like a mischievous like feeling back.
Oh god!
Like something like maybe. I don't know.
What?
Hold on.
Literally,
No.
what the fuck is happening on this
Literally,
day?
what? Okay. Oh wow, she's having a fun one. Okay.
Who is? She's someone in my head?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Okay, Arlow, I need you to just...
I'm gonna be so calm.
And close your eyes.
Okay, yeah.
I want you to imagine a trail of rose petals, red as blood, beautiful and bright, and like they were just freshly picked from a blooming rose.
Okay.
Feeling anything? Anything?
He can.
Am I?
You can picture this, Arlo, but there does not feel like there's any finality or conclusion to this. It just feels like you're picturing these images in your head.
Okay.
I'm seeing pretty flowers, but I'm the one putting them there. I don't know what's happening.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. That's good. Okay. Sure. Maybe then. Okay. So when you said that you felt something calming and relaxing, is there anything else? Any other tone of?
It's
Mischievous. Is there any?
It feels like Edona. Yeah. When I have had my brief interactions with her, it's like this. It feels like this. How is that possible? This is very frustrating because I've kind of come to terms with her being dead, and now this is really confusing. Or maybe I haven't. I don't know. What next?
I think we need to find Cal. Desperately.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. What,
I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
me too. There's a really obnoxious order of events that needs to happen here.
Okay, give me the,
I don't know, we have to kill that one guy still.
Oh God, don't bring up him. I don't want
I don't know.
No,
we have to do
right,
that.
no,
If we
we
want
have
to
to
sneak,
do it. No, you're
if we
right.
have
We
to
have
sneak
to
around, we have to kill the guy so that they trust us. Or
Right,
else if you're sneaking around, you'll
Right.
be pissed.
No, yeah, and didn't you say something about how security is supposed to be getting upped? So that's going to be even more exciting to deal with.
We're gonna need solar. Or we don't. We could use other changelings. I have other friends that are changelings.
No. I think I'm just realizing I need soda more than I.
Arlo like puts a grounding hand on your arm
Yeah.
and like kind of rubs like with his thumb.
Mm-hmm.
That's not an all bad thing, is it? They're really funny.
I always wondered why our rib cage is around our heart. And it felt like it was supposed to, like, protect it. Now it feels like it's supposed to be containing it. So it can't break out. Yeah. Get out and muddle and ruin all of the other things that are helping you function, and I feel like I can't keep.
How long can you conceivably keep yourself contained, Arya? And I don't mean that in a way like I'm worried about what that looks like. More in, I feel like you're suffering. And maybe you not being contained doesn't have to look the way you are so scared it will look like. I know that's easier said than done. Like, I know, but I feel like you have this giant heart and you keep saying, I don't know, a lot of expectations, you know, on yourself.
Did I ever tell you I have a tattoo?
No. Where?
It's on my ribcage.
Oh.
Oh. It's
fitting.
Just wait. It's of a bird cage.
Mm.
I got it when I was really young. Like, can't really remember a time when I didn't have it.
Yeah.
And I guess I could. But I don't really like thinking back unless it was about Solar.
Mm. Sounds like a very pretty tattoo.
It is.
Sounds like it's tied to a lot of meaningful things.
Yeah. Kind of always a symbol of my childhood, I think. But while I'm trying to think back, and some things are still pretty fuzzy when I think back to Solar, and it feels like I got it as a symbol for the feelings I had, and that I'm being reminded of when I'm with Solar. It's a really nice feeling.
You deserve that. I like the way they look at you.
They look
Seems
at
like
me.
Oh yeah. When you're not looking, they're looking at you like the whole time. It's great. Not to freak you out, but
Like, okay, I won't be freaked out.
like, I don't know. Like Like, you'll be, like, doing something, or if you're rambling, especially when you're rambling, they're just, like, I don't know, they're, you know? And more than that, it looks like they really care about you. Even taking away the hard eyes. Like, friendship, deep friendship.
I care so much for them. Even when we were in the freaking cabin, I just couldn't stop thinking about them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that something that just happens? Because I don't...
Thinking about him? Yeah. No, it is.
Well,
Like, especially when things suck, you're like, man, I wish that person was here because it would suck a little less.
Yeah, you're right. It would have sucked a lot less if Sola was there.
Yeah, I get that.
Is this okay?
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's work through it. What's up?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's okay. You don't need to know.
I feel a lot of things.
Yeah. Hey, let's explore that. Not right this second. Just
okay.
Whenever you feel. Yeah. It's.
I think I need to talk to Elfie.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I haven't. Well, I'm gonna actually be honest. I think I did, and that's why I feel really bad.
Oh, I feel bad. I understand. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Like when Sola came to my dorm this morning, and Elfie was just in bed, and I was like, and then, but like I was feeling this way to Sola, and then like this to Elfie, I was like,
That's complicated. That's complicated. Yeah.
It was.
Okay. Yeah. Fair. Right.
Right.
I feel like you even could talk to Solar about this too. But also you should talk to Elfie. But also you should probably figure out what you want first. Or maybe you should figure out what's I don't know how any of this works. I'm so sorry.
I also don't know how any of this works.
Thank you.
If I
Oh, you got it.
How did love feel for you?
Oh God.
Thinks about Dimitri's face just
no,
a second ago when he left.
No, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's
okay.
just I don't. I'm just gonna. So for me. Oh God, it's so scary.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
terrifying.
Okay.
Really good. It's very. I think when it's the right person.
But.
You know.
Yeah.
Because it's a good thing, but you want to share it with someone who's not going to take advantage of that good thing.
Yeah.
So you got to be smart about it.
Okay.
But honest.
Smart about it. But honest.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I feel like it's not the same for anyone. So it's like, what does it look like for you? What does it look like with you and Solar? What about you and Alfie? What's that all? And it's not, there's no right answer, Aria. There's not, this is not like a test or anything. It can just be.
That's good. I'm really bad at tests.
Yeah, me too. But I think it could be good for you to have something that's like not as dire as, you know, the other stuff we're dealing with, for you to just, I don't know, explore.
I get scared that I'm putting Elfie into dangerous situations and that she doesn't actually want to be there, but she just feels inclined to be there because I'm there, and that she actually doesn't really like me very much, but because of the circumstances that we were put at Ķīhorn, that she feels like she has to be there with me.
Oh, Aria. Oh, okay, yeah. Sure, yeah, you should talk to her about that because
she didn't want to come to paradise today with me, and I was and I felt so bad because she thought that she had to be there with me, and then I was like, no, you don't have to be there with me, but then she felt like she had to, and so I gave her some fruits and a croissant, and then she was happy.
Right.
Is that what Loves is?
No. I think she's kind of I've noticed she hasn't tagged along to most of her things. I think she's scared of the princess, not in a bad way, just like she's not gone on many Right, and she's like, oh, I don't want to do that, and that's not a bad thing. it doesn't mean that she doesn't like you. I just think that's the way she is. Maybe?
We were talking about her ex the other night.
Oh, okay. Arlow is like, holy fuck. Oh my god.
The Arya.
I'm so sorry.
Arya,
This is horrible.
I
This is
love
so
it.
funny. Okay.
I love this.
Arya, the presence in your mind, you
Yeah.
feel this heavy weight of absolute confusion.
What?
Oh god, I'm getting confused.
That's okay. Like,
She was really nice, apparently. Her ex, I mean.
oh,
Very pretty. Was her maid. They fell in love.
that's
Then
nice.
something happened that pulled them apart.
Oh, that happens sometimes too.
I don't want Solar to be pulled apart from me.
So we're thinking about Solar again.
I keep getting stuck. It's like every time I try and go on one, it's like I go on one little
It's okay.
path and I'm following a path and the path is narrow and very straightforward and then Solar pops out in the middle of the path and goes, oh, and
All
then I'm
right.
like, oh gosh, you're
Imagine
very
this. Imagine this.
Okay.
All the things that you need to parse out all of your information, all of the answers, all of the peace of mind, it's all right up there, right? Now you
Okay.
can't jump. Yep.
Okay.
You can't jump up there. We could build some stairs. We'll take one step at a time,
Okay.
right?
Building. I like
We're building a stair, and then we're gonna work towards. Every stair is a new question. It's a new.
It's a new question.
Yeah, it's a new question. We're working towards it.
Okay.
Because if we were like, oh, how do I feel about Solar and Alfie? There's no way you could just jump up there.
I mean, I probably could if I tried hard enough.
It's really high.
I mean, I could. No, I actually don't like heights, so that's.
That's fair. That's fair.
I
You are
don't
tall.
I am a little.
But we can build stairs, and you don't have to build it alone. And then, as we build those stairs, you'll start to see the answer a little clearer because it'll be closer to it.
Yeah.
Are these analogies comforting at all?
Yeah, I feel like it's a little blurry right now.
Sure.
It would make sense if I got closer.
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
will begin building.
That had so much Octavius energy. It was,
It did.
I will begin building.
Arlow is like,
Sorry.
oh my God.
She's just
The
looking.
shockwave of your delivery of that just rocked over me just now, and I need to sit with that.
That was so funny.
I will begin building. You're a genius.
Arlow's like,
No, you really are. You really, truly are. And now I'm just recognizing that I turned the thing back onto me, which kind of feels like kind of the problem, right? It feels like
why are you? No. We're
No.
together.
together.
You're so out to get yourself. What's all that all about? You're like, oh, look at me. I turned the conversation around. What? We're just talking. Arya, we're just hanging out.
Hi. I don't think.
But if it makes you feel better, can you do a favor for me?
Yeah, I'm not famous.
Yeah.
Famous.
I want to go check on Claude. See how he's doing because I'm worried about him.
Okay.
And I think I need to talk to him about some stuff. So,
wow. How was he when you went?
not well. Really bad.
He was very nice. So I'm sure any conversation you need to have with him will it'll go good. And I will be there. Was that the favor? Wait, what was
Yes,
the favor?
if you could just be there, walk me there, and then stand
I'm gonna be
outside.
there. No, I'll be there.
I feel
Listen,
so much better.
listen. And she grabs his shoulder. And she's like, we are Aquafin.
We are that.
We are very good at water. You especially so.
Oh my god. Okay, we got this.
Yes.
I'm a koi fish. I'm a golden koi fish.
You are the golden koi fish. You are
Yeah.
the.
I'm not gonna tell him that.
I am
but-
going to write
I know that.
songs. I am going to write songs about you.
Would you really?
You are a legend.
Oh.
You are the bard. You are the bard I'm thinking of. I will be the bard. You will be
You
the
are
song.
the bard.
The muse.
The
You are
bard.
my muse.
No.
I am literally just fucking with you, but I love you so much. I am going to write you a song.
I would really appreciate that.
It's gonna be very.
It will be my official theme song. No one else. No other
official.
Yeah.
Wait, like a theme song, like the type of song that comes on when you're walking into a building.
Yeah.
Like you're walking and it's like slow mo,
Right.
and there's wind, and then there's like.
Yeah.
And it's the theme song.
And then when I'm doing something extra intense later, it's like there's a cool like
Like
version of it.
Yes, like an orchestrated version of it with a full band.
Yeah. Could you do that?
I could do that.
That would be pretty cool.
I'm gonna do it.
All right,
Okay,
let's go.
I love you. Okay.
Let's go do something traumatizing.
Oh, trauma. Yes. Okay, let's go.
And with that, wow, I love them. They're really great.
Oh, before they leave, Ari's gonna go.
Yeah.
Oh, text 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐤.
Yeah.
Hey, I think one of your old friends named Mud is gonna stop by. Just so you know. Heart emoji said, and then say,
Aw.
"Oh, this is Aria. By the way, in case my name isn't in it, I don't know how the TCD works.
Right.
I don't know if you have to write the name or if you have to. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's
Off
fair.
we go. With a red heart and a strawberry. Go.
Aw.
Oh, I slapped
You
myself
don't get
very
a
hard.
you don't get a response just
I'm
yet.
in it.
But
But that's good.
yeah, with that, you guys head towards the Aquafin dormitories.
We do.
What?
All right.
Open.
That's where we're going.
From there, I'm gonna slide to
One is wholesome and one is spicy.
Wit, Arthros, and Dimitri.
Well, both are kind of spicy.
Yeah. You
Red velvet. Red velvet.
Red Velvet. You you walk Dimitri to Arlow's dormitory, and you do in fact
so well.
see
We
him.
hold his hands. We do the little swing thing that like the parents do with the child. He goes,
Dimitri is like, what is happening right
What
now?
is happening?
uh,
He doesn't really say much on the walk. He seems very deep in thought, and Arthros grips your hand very tightly, Theron, as you guys walk, and
love this for me.
she very much like keeps her head down, kind of watching the gravel and the leaves as they kind of crunch beneath her feet as she walks. There's that little frown on her expression as she's kind of like lost in her thoughts, but she also seems kind of concentrated, like she has her mind on something specific. Dimitri's quiet as you walk, and as you finally get to the Aquafin dorm, he gets out the TCD from Arlow, and he kind of like fiddles with a few things in the way that he's seen like Arlow and everyone do it since he's been here. Yeah, and he finally figures out with like a couple bits of hesitation, he finally gets it, and then he taps
Which
it.
just watches him struggle,
Yeah,
apparently.
Arthros just watches too. And the door like
He'll figure it out.
He'll figure it out. The door beeps, and he kind of takes a breath and then looks at the two of you, looks at you, Theron, and just kind of says, thank you for the escort.
Were we not supposed to walk him to the dorm room and like? or
Yeah,
did
that's where he is.
No, you were supposed
You
to.
were, I asked for him to be escorted. The little gang leader needs an escort.
He's
Oh, okay.
he's at the door right now. He's just turning to you.
I
and
just
saying
stopped
thank
at
you.
a gang leader.
He's at Arlo's room door.
Okay. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Because there were two, so I was like,
No, yeah, fair.
yeah. Anytime apparently. I don't think you need an escort, but if you do, we are available.
I think Arlo's just worried I'm gonna disappear. So, with valid
Fair.
reason. So,
Yeah. But you won't, right?
no, it's not in my plans.
All right.
Leaving seems to be second nature to me, so I'm trying to work on myself, I guess.
No, that's always a good thing.
It's easier to run away, I guess.
It always is. But it's more rewarding to stay, especially with Arlo.
It's all I wanted. I didn't want to leave. It just felt necessary in a way that I can't describe. And I hope that you and his friends understand that, in a sense,
personally understand that really well. I was the same way. But gestures to Arthros. Clearly, I got over it. You can too.
Arthros just looks up and then she's like, she like twirls her hair a little bit. She's like, okay.
My wife!
My wife! I'm married now! And Dimitri nods and he looks between the both of you, but then he looks back at you and he says, it's not that I don't deserve, like, you know, everyone's allowed to hate me for what I did because I deserve it, but I just mean that I hope eventually they do understand that it wasn't out of malice, I guess.
Intentions do count, and as far as I know, I don't think anybody hates you. At least we don't. We don't like what you did, obviously. It affected Arlow, and it's still affecting him, and I think you guys need to talk about that. But
yeah, I'm working up to that. Absolutely. We kind of started to this morning, but then it kind of we ended up doing stuff in the shower. That's not the point, though. I am working to.
That's TMI. Actually, I don't want that image.
I'm sorry.
No.
Sorry. Is that a problem?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Moving on.
It's not like we're an unattractive couple to think about.
Jimmy needs to
You're
stop
not
right
wrong.
now. Jimmy, stop.
He's feeding off of Wit's energy, which Wit is like so similar to him. So it's like putting two people in a room that you know are gonna cause trouble.
He is so hot. He is so hot right now.
It is in the room. 2 mirrors.
Yeah.
There is one doorway.
I personally
It is a mirror.
also
I'm gonna watch
Wit
this
is
scene
struggling
over and over again.
with
Same.
this.
Wit is struggling with this. Anyways, he just kind of like he does
I think
like
Wit just like looks him up and down and shrugs. Yeah, like confirming in his head. Yeah, I mean they are, but
real. Dimitri just kind of
not
like
gonna
rolls
think
up
about it
his
too hard.
rolls up his sleeves a little bit, kind of like almost like trying to steady himself for a second. Runs a hand through his hair, takes a breath, looks at
he
you.
knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he always knows what he's doing, but he does it without even thinking. And he he looks at you and he just you disgust me. He just kind of shrugs his shoulder and he says, I've been wanting to like invite you and all of Arlow's friends to coffee, but I waited because I think maybe it's better if I'm not like a fugitive. And then
Yeah,
that
is best way. God.
not like it's something I'm not used to, but you know, it's unfortunate right now when it's in a world I don't understand very well.
Yeah, we do have to be careful. But every fucking time
What?
they're going to say our dorm does have a coffee machine if you guys want to come for coffee.
I love him so.
Oh, he's real for that. He clears his throat.
You're welcome anytime.
Okay, so maybe I could just plan that instead of
Safer coffee.
Right, safer.
Please don't
safer.
invite the entire party. Our dorm room is not that big.
Well, that was kind of the point. It was to. I was trying to bond for Arlow's sake. Arlow wasn't gonna come. I was gonna tell Arlow to like stay behind so that it was just me, so you guys knew it was coming from like me.
Oh. It's actually thoughtful.
I'm not
Then-
just the creepy diplomatic gang leader that follows him around everywhere. And I need people to know.
I mean, I don't think we think you're creepy. You're just new.
He thinks he's like,
And it takes time.
okay, cool. He's like, oh, okay. But
He's got
energy.
anybody
He's
that
got
would ever
energy.
look at Dimitri and think he's creepy
he doesn't realize this.
in the entire universe. Nobody would say that. Nobody would say that.
Real. Real.
He's got pretty privilege.
He does have pretty
He
privilege.
does
You're
have
not
pretty
wong.
privilege.
He doesn't
He's the prettiest.
understand
His
this.
face card
He's so
never
pretty. I
declines.
just choked on a carrot.
Never decline.
Oh, Theo.
I think it's in my nose.
Are you okay?
No.
He choked on a carrot.
Let's go in character. Does that count as crying? Because you look like you're crying.
Oh, true.
I am.
Number 3.
I am.
I am.
Whoever is choking.
It has to be It has to be Ravenwood.
Context.
Oh,
bronze.
right.
Okay.
Fair.
And
Real, real.
once per scene,
Well-
if you cry multiple times through the scene, that only counts.
Real.
As
It has to be like 10 minutes between
may-
like the cry session.
May I
All
rest
right.
my case though of
Mhm.
he choked because of Dimitri. So technically that
you know
is
that is
Ravenwood
Ravenwood
context
related.
in which he cried.
Mhm.
But to
I
be fair,
won't care,
the
it was
tears
just
didn't
dying.
come directly.
Haley will
from
take it into
Dimitri.
consideration.
I will take it up with the council.
Take it under review.
Thank you.
Think about it. Get back
That's all
to
I
us.
ask.
But I will say it was a physical-based reaction.
That's
so
not
true.
rather
emotional.
than an
That's
emotional-based
true.
reaction.
Yeah.
Fair.
I wasn't crying
That's
over
fair.
how hot he was. I do that, but not just then.
I do that.
But not just then.
You rest your case.
That
You're
does
right.
happen,
You're right,
though,
Bess.
in case that was unclear.
My brain going to that drawing you sent before a session.
I need like a gab.
I'll keep working on that. Yeah.
Anyways,
Anyways.
Dimitri just kind of smiles at you, Theron. It's a very, like, it doesn't really, like, fully meet his eyes. It's kind of like a little, like, awkward smirk kind of thing.
Yeah.
And he takes a breath and he says, so, good chat, then.
Great chat.
Great chat. Thanks for the walk.
Anytime.
Okay. Apparently.
You are welcome here. All right. You fit in. You like coffee. That's something.
I do like coffee.
It's like the stamp of approval.
Yeah. Except Redland's coffee probably doesn't compare to the coffee you have here.
I'm sure.
Meaning
it
this
does.
coffee's probably better, is what I mean.
Infinitely better.
Yeah.
Yes. But you also make Arlow happy, and that counts for a lot in this group.
That's, I guess, what I feel I'm not doing good enough at, but...
To be fair, there is a lot of other things going on that is contributing to that. Like today, this morning, for example. And that's not on you. That's just life.
I guess it's the dilemma of how much do I remind him of all the painful memories, and how much do I make him smile now? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't think they have to be weighed against each other. I think you can just keep trying. Make new, better memories and continue to try to make them happy.
Like the shower in the bathtub in the closet. And then he just says,
Are you gonna tell
I'll see ya.
me every time?
he opens the door.
I don't wanna know.
He closes the door immediately.
I think he just like
He did it purposefully.
That
Slammed the
little
door
shit.
shut.
That little shit, actually.
Arthur's just like, I think he knows he's hot, and that's the point. Or he doesn't, and that makes him significantly more attractive.
Either way, he's a little shit.
Yes. But so is Arlow sometimes.
True.
Typically, little shits do gravitate towards each other.
Yeah.
Like you
Compliment
and
each other.
Silas, for example. She's like, shall we? We've got...
Hold on!
She just turns and she starts walking towards Ignis Ember. And her tail's doing the little...
For a second. And he's gonna like shake his head.
Shake it off! Shake it off!
Like, all right. I'm gonna put a pin in that. Save it for later. Or never, but later.
Delicious. Delicious. And
You're
I...
feeding me well.
You're welcome. And I am going
Probably gonna die,
to
though.
stay on you for a moment, Theron.
Do I get to see my boyfriend? Sorry. See my boyfriend also.
Inner witch, proud of himself. I bought him so much chocolate.
Rins, are you here right now? Rins, please.
I
Rins?
think they are.
Rins?
Yeah, they were in
Are
the
you
chat
here?
a little bit
Can you
ago.
hear us?
Yeah,
Can you hear us?
they are, because I said,
love-
Ritz, how could you? They said, LMAO, Jazz, the stream reaction, LMAO.
Oh.
I love them
Oh,
very much.
they said, of course I'm
Of
here.
course I'm here. That's great.
I love Rin.
Hi. You gifted me today, and I'm so normal about that. And I'm not going to stare at it for hours. And I'm not
normal.
going to save it on my phone. No, definitely not.
No,
Definitely not doing that.
no. He looks so hot
the
and
way you draw
confident. Look at him.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love.
Silas,
Oh,
the way you draw Silas?
Oh, little baby boy.
Bueno.
Yes.
He's
Bueno.
so confused.
He's such a baby. He's a baby.
He's just a baby.
This is Wit for fun.
Yeah.
All right. Do you guys mind if we do like a
Fun.
5-minute potty break for a second?
That's
I've
okay.
realized the reason why I have to pee
Fine.
so much when I
Okay.
play Ravenwood is because I laugh so much. It's pressure
Why
on my
don't you?
bladder.
Why
No,
don't
listen.
you?
I
Why
discovered
don't you?
this. I discovered this because I watched Barbie.
Tell me.
And I was laughing so much, and I did not drink
Yeah.
any tea that day or anything. But I had
Anything
to
at all.
pee during the movie because I was laughing so much at the movie, and I was like, "Okay, this is why, y'all are the reason. Y'all making me
be
giggle
giggling.
too much.
I've
Be
done
giggling.
nothing
It's the same
wrong
reason I have to take
ever.
Tylenol every time I come over.
Yeah.
We
laugh
also
constantly.
need to take Tylenol.
Oh yeah, I
What
should
do
do
you
that
think?
actually.
We're going
Are you
to
guys okay
taking a
physically?
Tylenol break.
I laugh. I'm
Okay,
telling you,
piss
I laugh
break.
harder.
Emotionally?
5-minute piss break. I
What
are
if-
live again.
What if Calypso and Idona have been sliced together?
Ooh, like
That
they're
would
both
be
on the
what
same
I was
body kind of
thinking.
thing?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Interesting.
I don't like it that it makes sense, but it
But wouldn't that be like the worst?
Wouldn't that be like
Yeah,
the worst?
I mean, it would be amazing, but it would
Don't
be
be looking at me like
devastating.
that.
Wouldn't that be the worst?
Okay,
Also, everyone
Arya
say
and
hi to
Arlo just
Lexi.
having this conversation about,
Okay,
hey,
Lexi.
this family isn't black and white, and they're not like pinned against each other or blah blah, or like they always seem to be against each other, and then like that being like fixed by like merging the two, literally like soul splitting them together is freakishly insane and like such a horrifying thought that
That's
Yeah.
really creepy, that parallel that you just made there.
Yeah,
Yep,
Faye.
it hits.
See,
it
this
kinda
is why I go live so that they
Oh,
can hear the
no.
theories. Because your
I
theories
I got
are
the
juicy.
puppies.
You guys the
Juicy.
goosebumps?
I got some goosies.
The creepy
They're mostly
crawlers.
on my leg.
Eats the raisin.
My leg.
There she is.
Also, chat, yeah. Oh, chat's saying it. Thank you, chat. Yeah, I said
What's chat
hi to
doing?
Lexi.
Hi to Lexi.
Say hi to
Hi,
Lexi.
Thank you, chat. Thank you,
I'm just
chat.
listening to theories.
Lexi's a queen.
Well,
Good.
All I know is
God.
pain.
I love you.
Are you ready?
Oh my god, but
Are
that
you
would be
ready to
heartbreaking
dive
because
in?
if Kai had a relationship or like any type of friendship or bond with Calypso, that would then get worse with this idea that him and Idona were so close.
Stop.
And maybe they were so
Stop.
close because I don't want to be here.
If you guys have seen Full Metal Alchemist,
Full metal.
I haven't.
No, do not.
I
do
don't
not.
like what
it's
you're
giving
implying.
that. It's giving
Oh,
that. Okay, and you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I
Edward.
fear.
Edward.
Full metal
Nope.
alchemist.
Was that what you're talking about?
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
I
Not
just don't say it because
that.
I will be sad. I know I brought it up, but
Okay,
I'm
I'm
still
gonna
sad about
depress
it.
me eat Mike
It's
walk
too
now.
soon.
Okay. Are you
What?
ready to dive back in?
What?
I am going to continue
Well,
with
let me
you,
check on the
Theron.
I love you.
Check on the baby.
She's making noise.
Mm.
Anyways,
Is the child okay?
know where she is.
Oh.
Hold that thought.
You check on her. She's
Baby?
baby. She's
Go
important.
check on baby.
You go, baby.
Tot, tot.
Oh, she's baby.
Give Sadie a kiss.
I love
Baby.
that little fat lady.
Okay. Oh, one sec.
Yeah, go check on baby. You
Oh,
good? She important.
Never mind. She's just a sleepy baby.
A big shout out to
Aw.
morning.
Was she dreaming? Was she dreaming?
Yeah.
Oh.
She was chasing things in her sleep.
Ah.
a big shout out to Miss Haley, who has had to be the last in line 2 sessions in a row.
I'm
It's 'cause I'm
sorry. Hey, you got that
You're
you got
doing-
the mud conversation.
It's
It's
dramatic.
the dramatics, okay?
You and Mud had a cute little combo.
Yeah, I talked to Mud. He's
Fuck
okay.
Rue.
Don't worry,
I talked to Mud.
I got things for you.
And I got
Okay,
the cold
I'm so
shoulder
sorry.
from Arlow.
Oh yeah,
I'm back.
that's true.
The baby is fine.
Woo! The baby. I'm glad she's okay.
Baby secured.
I am
Baby on
continuing with you, Theron.
Do I get to see my boyfriend?
Anywho, so you
Yes,
guys head
anywho.
towards you and Arthur's head towards the Ignis Ember dormitories.
We sure do.
And as you approach the Ignis Ember dorm, using your TCDs, I assume, on the door, there is a strange and kind of eerie air to the space of
love that.
this hallway now. Kind of made worse
Oh,
by the ominously plain and completely untouched door of Darien's dorm. Like, there's no tape, there's no signs to stay out. It is clear that they meant to keep whatever happened behind that door shut tight and closed off and bring no attention to it at all, which already makes the vibes unnerving. However, you do reach your door, and when you use your TCD, it clicks and opens and unlocks. And it buzzes open, and Arthur's follows in after you, her hand kind of interlocked with yours. And when you step inside, it is to the sight of Silas, but a very different Silas, as he is sat atop your bed, Theron, with his legs crossed beneath him, and a notebook sitting atop his calves. And he's kind of scribbling in it when you walk in. And his head quickly lifts when he hears the door open, and you see that his hair is a slight bit shorter, a little bit ruffled than it was previously, and it is fully and entirely white. And his red slitted eyes stand out in sharp contrast to his pale features and milky hair. But he's a picture of softness now, unlike how he was before. While the difference is vast and surely shocking, he is so very, very clearly Silas still before you. Be it the way his eyes widen at you, the way his hands kind of fiddle nervously with his ballpoint pen in his hand. And maybe he looks even more Silas than he ever has.
Exactly. I was going to say, he's even more himself.
He's even more himself. And he clears his throat for a moment, and he shuts the notebook in his lap before he kind of meets your eyes and kind of darts between, like, you and Arthros a little nervously. And he kind of fiddles with, like, the folded edge of a crease in the notebook before he kind of just says a little awkwardly, he says, how'd the talk go?
Oh, there's so much to catch you up on. First things first, nice hair. And Theron's gonna go over and ruffle it and literally just flop on the bed next to him.
Okay, well, I have something for you.
Oh!
Even
okay,
the briefest, the briefest little brr, right? And then sit. I'm assuming it was very quick, a little brr.
Just like kind of like as he like passes him to sit on the bed.
Well, for him,
so casual, all right? And if he lingers a little bit, who could blame him? Who?
You see like a lifetime go across his face as you do this. It is like you see multiple emotions where at first his entire body freezes and he is just like shocked still, tense. And his eyes kind of like stare downward and they're like wide for a moment and his brows are furrowed into a frown. And then after a few moments, or I guess like a millisecond of time.
Like a millisecond.
Yeah. You
just teasingly and then like wow.
You see his shoulders like slump a fraction and you do see his eyes flutter a moment as though they want to close. And you do feel a slight lean, but it is like the entire thing. He is immediately righting himself as soon as your hand leaves and he is just like and he like starts fiddling even more furiously with the notebook in his lap. And Arthros, in the meanwhile,
the way Theron clocks that with his entire body, screenshots that image, replays it in his mind.
Fair,
but very casually flops on the bed.
Flops on the bed, and you sit next to him on the bed.
Amateur.
Yeah, that's fair.
Jazz, what are you doing?
Screenshot.
That was Theron. That was Theron at Silas. He was like.
From both sides.
You
did it too. She went.
You sat on the bed next to him, correct?
I know what you are. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where he's sitting on the bed.
Arthros goes. He's just sitting like on the edge. Yeah, he's like crisscross applesauce kind of. Arthros just like plops down on her bed across from both of you, and if you were to look at her, you would just see her eyes very attuned to the both of you, and there's like a slight like curve to her mouth. But she's just simply watching. Very, very attuned.
I'm fine.
And Silas kind of clears his throat a moment, and he looks at you. Like, kind of awkwardly, you know, where you like, he glances at you at his side, and then, like, back at
meanwhile, Theron's literally just like, ugh.
Fair. Silas just nods and says,
caught up by the morning, I guess.
Yeah, I figured with so much going on, I should not pretend to be a fake version of myself. And he kind of just like
authenticity.
He like points at his hair. He's like, and my dad isn't around to make me resented now, so might as well.
Looks good. I knew
Thanks.
It would.
He just nods slowly. Okay. Right. Well, so by the way, did Arlow, is Arlow coming back to is he on his way back to his dorm?
He's somewhere. We escorted his boyfriend to his dorm. I don't know where he's going.
Okay. We're supposed to meet up or something.
I'm pretty sure Dimitri has his TCD, so you might not be able to get a hold of him, but he was... Would I know that he was, like, with Arya? Did I see them, like, talking as I was leaving?
You probably saw that he, like, stuck around, and then, like, Andromeda was having a separate conversation, so you could probably assume that maybe he was going to talk to Arya.
Okay. Well, you could check with Arya. Last I saw, they were together.
Right. I'll just wait 25 minutes, and then I'll go. And he just sits on the bed.
That's such an oddly specific amount.
And he opens up his little notebook, and he starts scribbling in it again. And you hear, like, Arthros on the other side of the room. And she clears her throat a moment. And, like, breaking the absolute, like, kind of just, like, calm of this whole situation. She just says...
She usually does.
Yeah, she just says,
She just goes out with it.
Do you think I'm the only one who wants Rain dead anymore?
Theron does not laugh, but he does, like, cough
Real.
aggressively.
You just see Silas, like, Silas is just like...
I think he, like, glances to Silas, like, wide-eyed for a second.
He looks at you, and he just goes back to drawing.
Bitch.
Yes. You're
Okay.
right, in fact. And she's just looking at you, but she doesn't seem like she's, like, upset. She just looks like she's, like, thinking. And she's, like, kind of squinting, yeah.
I don't think anyone views him as an active threat anymore. I think if you were to do anything to harm all of us directly, then they would want him dead more. But I guess it has taken a bit of a backseat for now, unfortunately. Or maybe it's for the best.
I just
Do
wonder...
you still want him dead?
Yes. But I just wonder that if perhaps...
I love her. I love her very much.
Perhaps if the roles were reversed, you know, this whole situation with Mud and this whole thing where he's being controlled. If it were Rain doing it to him, would everyone want Rain dead then? I suppose that's what I'm curious about.
I think if we knew for sure, without a doubt, that was the case, then yes, that would be a direct threat. And
if everyone finds out that for sure, for certain, if he is the one controlling me, is then he a threat? Is then we're going to kill him?
Yes, that's what it would take.
No questions asked.
If he were controlling you, if he made you do all of those things against your will, I personally would kill him. No matter what it takes.
Okay. She smiles. And she just kind of shrugs a shoulder and she says, I can't change my opinion until I have tangible proof, either that he's innocent, or that he hasn't hurt any of you in any way, that there's hope for him. I need proof of that too. But for now, he's a dead man if I have anything to say about it.
That is reasonable.
Guilty before proven innocent, more so.
Well,
Rather than innocent before proven guilty.
Well, I think innocent until proven guilty is usually the case, but he is in fact already proven guilty because he killed your parents.
Precisely.
Yeah. So in that way, he will always be guilty. And if he can make up for that, we will see. But he still has to answer for that.
And the whole thing of, you know, taking my brother and sister to use as pawns as well. Kind of a slight thing as well.
I do wonder, though, how much of that is Rain and how much of that is Tobias. I think Tobias is the one that killed your parents.
Does it matter?
Maybe he's the one. I think it does.
They are
They're
so
different people.
intertwined.
But still different. You are not always in control of yourself, and neither is Rain. So I would feel like you could relate to that a little bit. It still doesn't excuse him, of course.
At least when I kill people, it is without knowing.
Is that better?
Probably not. But at least there's no intention behind it. Not directly.
Intent does matter.
If I could stab myself through the heart to stop me from killing someone, I would. I don't have the choice.
Last time, it only took me touching your shoulder. I would prefer that, if it comes to it. No stabbing. Yourself, anyways.
She just kind of smiles. At this point, Silas is like kind of hunched a little bit, but his eyes are just going between the both of you.
Helpful as always.
He's listening to this whole conversation.
Yep.
And Arthur's kind of sits back and she says, enough about that. Are you going to go see Darian? He was your friend. I'm sure he would like to see you, if he's awake.
I mean, it was complicated. I don't know if we were friends, per se.
He might be a sea witch, but I am sure that he would appreciate your presence.
I did want to talk to him before all of this happened.
Yes, I'm curious about the whole situation. Is it really something so small as a person yelling at Andromeda that would set Mud off? It seems trivial. I mean, clearly, Darian's a douchebag, but if that's enough to set Mud off, to make the man want him dead so very badly, you think that that is enough? It seems very extreme.
I do wonder how far the sword pushes him and how far he would go if it were something worse. But we also don't know the full details of what was said or what set Mud off.
Well, Andromeda did tell us that Darian yelled at her. That's about all we got. She was snotty and crying on the floor. But aside from that, it is clearly easy to set him off. And if that is the case, then I suppose we need to be very, very careful.
I think that would be wise. And last time we saw Andromeda, she had just come from Darian and was distraught, devastated. So I think if Mud saw that, I think if I saw you like that, I would not like the person who did it. It doesn't excuse it, again. But with the sword, it would probably be enough.
I just don't understand, I suppose.
I just think we need to be careful with Andromeda and Mud.
Can I say something to you?
Always.
And this stays between us. I know it will.
Glances at Silas.
Silas
and
is
then
like
back at her questioning me.
She's not even taking him in as a context in this. Silas is just goes back to his drawing.
Yeah, he didn't know about Darian.
Yeah,
and the
just
sword
between
and
us.
Stuff. He doesn't know.
Huh?
Silas didn't know about Darian and the sword and everything because he wasn't there this afternoon.
No, yeah, he's just taking all
we
this in.
did catch him up though, just on like the sword possession, but not about like the
right. Yeah, not about the Darian situation. No, all he knows about Darian. The last thing he knows. The last thing he knows about Darian was just Andromeda coming in and being like, "He yelled at me," and then having a breakdown.
And now he's something.
Yeah. He's just taking this all in, and he just like immediately goes back to drawing.
Apparently,
he kind of does this. He's like, and Arthur just looks at you, Theron, and says, I just want you to know ahead of time so that a situation like the rain one doesn't happen, and I don't lie or spin things because I'm scared.
Okay.
Much like the rain situation, if it does come down to the group or Mud, I will not hesitate to stab Mud through the chest instead. So, just wanted to clear the air of that.
I appreciate your honesty. I hope it doesn't come to that, and I will try to make sure it doesn't.
Neither do I. He makes Andromeda very, very happy, the same way that Aldo makes Andromeda very, very happy, I'm sure. But, you know, there is a weight to these things, I suppose. Anyways.
I don't want to hurt Mud, though.
If there is another way, then I will make sure to choose that way. But I just been in a dire situation, I suppose.
Last resort.
Yes.
Last resort.
Last resort.
That's fair as well. You better not come to that, though. They deserve better. So,
all of that aside, slumber party. Are we doing that?
I'm gonna get whiplash.
We're doing it to forget all our woes, right?
I think we need that. I think the entire group needs that after today.
Yes, well, I have some fairy lights saved from the market, so I was thinking of bringing those and giving them to Arlow, and I could put them up in his room or something like that. And then, yes, and then some blankets. We could bring some of the extra blankets.
And pillows.
And you have lots of candy.
I have so many sweets.
Silas is just like...
If a certain someone's willing to share.
He just looks... He shrugs his shoulder.
We can always get more. We are, in fact, loaded.
Yeah, it's fine.
And you're coming as well. You can eat it there.
Oh.
You are.
I'm invited?
Yes, and you're coming.
Okay. He's just like... Arthur's just like, wonderful. I look forward to it.
Me too. I hope nothing goes wrong. For a single night.
It would just be the group of us, right? No weird things happening, no weird people, no weird... I don't know.
Only no weird people.
Yeah, I said that on purpose, don't worry. Arthur's just like, right.
Right.
Well, then perhaps I will take a nap, because I want the day to go by faster so that I can have a slumber party.
You deserve a nap. Oh, Silas, you get to stand watch. I might go visit Darian after all. He's in the hospital, by the way.
For yelling at Andromeda?
For getting stabbed by Mud. With a sword that's possessing him.
One of our friends stabbed another one of our friends, and I'm supposed to sleep in the same room as Arthros, who apparently she does that sometimes too?
It's a complicated group of friends.
So it's a common occurrence, you're saying?
I had 2 nickels for that this happened. I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened twice.
Silas just looks you up and down for a minute. His eyes are like wide. I have to go see Arlow in T-minus 15 minutes, so...
Have you even gotten a hold of him yet?
No. I'll wait outside his room like a puppy if I have to.
Cute. Well, I'm going to see Darian, I guess. I'll be back soon, within T-minus 15 minutes or whatever.
Okay. He looks at Arthros. Arthros just looks at him.
I'm not gonna stab you.
She's like... Before
She's doing the minion face.
Yeah, before she like lays down, she gets like cozy and like purposely like closes her eyes immediately, and Silas is just like...
Harmless, really. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Just be back in 15 minutes. I gotta meet Arlow. I have things to do.
Yeah, I respect that. I'll be quick.
Thanks. He feels like immediately bad. He's like, okay. He goes back to scribbling.
I still badly want to peek over your shoulder, but that's fine.
That's real. You're real for that.
I mean, you would just have to sit up, right?
Well, that's true. I am still like just
lying down. If you just sat up, you could probably get like at least a.
Can I very subtly just lean up to go and take a glance at what
he is drawing just like a kind of rough pencil sketch of Wesley.
Oh, okay.
You know how it is. Yes, that's the face. Oh, thank you, Haley.
I haven't given him his snow globe yet, right?
Silas?
Yeah.
I don't think... No, did you? No, I don't think you did. No, because you started slowly with the cookie.
Yeah.
Because he had this adverse reaction, yeah.
He didn't, because if he did, I would remember that, because I'm a red velvet stan.
Me as well.
You're
You
real
are right.
for that. You're real
You
for
are
that.
correct.
As he sees this drawing of Wesley, or the sketch,
Mhm.
whatever, can he go to, like, the dresser and grab out that, snow globe of Evergrim?
Yeah.
To add to your collection, and since you got stuck inside all day,
He looks up at you
Right.
for a moment.
he just, like, tosses it at him
He, like, catches it. And, like, kind of catches
The
it at the top of his
N15.
notebook.
and leaves.
And as you leave, if you were to even glance at him, he is, like, cradling this in his hands, and he is just staring, like, eyes wide, like, mouth a little bit agape, just, like, taking in every detail, like, eyes darting over every little detail of it, like, entranced by this little snow globe.
I'm fine. In case anyone was wondering, I'm fine.
I love that boy a lot. Okay.
I feel like Arthur is
And I
doing
leave.
the, like,
I
like,
leave.
the thing
Leaves.
like this, and then it's just like,
Yeah, absolutely. She was like,
leaves.
That was gorgeous, beautiful.
good as beautiful.
Oh, he loves them very much, and I'm not fine.
Andromeda.
Andromeda!
Hello.
Ooh.
Breath of the
Guys,
knuckles.
what am I up to?
Oh, you were on your way to the
What
dorm or to
dastardly.
What are you
the
up to?
infirmary.
What are you up to?
Wait, I mean, wait, no. Tiny and White
We are
probably not,
making
but I might
juice.
meet you there. I
Yeah,
might meet
you would
there.
probably get there
Depending.
maybe like 10 minutes
If she
into
leaves.
like
into
yeah,
that.
her getting there.
Because you
kind
had,
of
well,
thing,
because you had to
Exciting.
walk to the Aquafin
Or
dorms,
possibly
and
when
then
she's
you
leaving.
walk.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I went
True,
through
true,
the
true,
Terracotta
true,
dorms
yeah.
and then did
Yeah.
like a
You probably get
direct
there
path
when she's
off.
leaving, I imagine.
Wait,
Passing ships.
Yeah, ships passing in the night.
Ships in the
I'm
night.
Ships in the
I
night.
need my buddy Wit. I need my buddy Wit.
No. If you stay,
Emotional-
hey, if you stay there
It
longer,
really does.
you can also say that you stay there for a little while or something, and then Wit will end up getting
Depending
there.
on how your stuff goes, we'll see.
Andromeda.
See how
Let me go to my notes really quick.
Not your notes.
No, I have specific notes just in case you guys went to see Darian.
Absolutely fucking terrifying.
Sorry, I'm trying to find them. My notes are everywhere. Okay. So you make your way to the infirmary in the main building of the school campus. And when you step into that hallway of that building, it is very quiet, probably because it is a Saturday. Not too much is going on. There's not students filing in and out of like the dean's offices or homerooms or anything like that. It seems very still and probably a little eerily still. And you make your way towards the infirmary. Your little bare feet slapping on the little porcelain ground. And as you find the door and push against it to enter, the feeling when you walk in is already this like cold and frigid and sterile feeling that doesn't comfort. And as you walk in, you see that 𝐂𝐩𝐪𝐿 is standing at her desk as she does. She never sits because she is a centaur, so her horse side is just always standing. Yeah. So she does not sit. She just stands at her desk. And she seems to be flipping through sheets of paper and rearranging clipboards on top of the surface of her desk when you walk in. And as you do, she does kind of still in her menstruations and her eyes lift to kind of fix on you for a moment. And if you were to take a look around, the room itself is unsettling and unnerving, because even more so than the sterile atmosphere is the fact that the infirmary is basically empty. There are no other hurt souls in there currently, apart from the one that lays dormant in one long white cot. And his body is slender, and the skin that is normally this tan, sun-kissed, warm hue is ghostly pale and mottled and sickly looking. And the long spiraling length of his hair, this like ombre of fiery tones extending down around him, frames his features with red and orange. And you see that his eyes are shut, long lashes resting against the swell of his cheeks. But one of the eyes is covered in a large white bandage, and the middle of it is stained a slight dirtied red. And from where you stand, you can see the large overlapping state of bandages across his torso that wrap entirely around him, almost like a mummy. And they wrap around the entirety of his chest, slightly frayed at the edges where they're tied off, and they wrap around the toned form of his pectorals and down to his abdomen. And they are tinged with maroon as well, but just slightly, seemingly maybe like freshly replaced only a few moments ago, or perhaps 30 minutes ago or so. And his hands lay limp at his sides, and the ends of his fingertips are stained red, even darker beneath manicured talon-like nails. And he is unnaturally still, frozen in place atop the cot. Not the usual picture of elegance and confidence and suavity. And 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐷 glances at you, eyes very curious, before she glances at Darian and back to you. And as you enter, she says, she like clears her throat and breaks this like unnerving silence and says, he's still unconscious, but we're hoping he wakes soon. But we've done all we can in the meantime. And she kind of fixes you with this look before she glances at him and lets out like a sigh and says, the rest, of course, is up to him. So.
And this entire time, Andromeda, like, is refusing to look in Darian's direction. Like, she's, like, kind of tunnel-visioned onto 𝐂𝐻𝐷.
Yeah.
And she's just looking at her as she speaks, and she's, like, nodding, and in her right fist, gripped, she has these flowers that the poor landscaper is probably so fucking pissed off about it. It was, like, maybe right outside the main building, there's, like, some, like, nice flowers they planted there, and she just ripped them out of the earth. And she's like gripping it, like roots and all, just in her right hand. And she just kind of like looks at 𝐂𝐻𝐷 and she's like, "Is it okay if I just go over there and see him?"
𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐷 nods and she says, "Oh yes, of course." She says, You're welcome to stay as long as you like. Just don't touch anything, of course. But I'll pull you up a chair if you'd like.
I'll stand. It's okay.
Okay. And her eyes kind of dart to the flowers, and she says, would you like something for that? I have a vase in the back.
Yes.
Okay. She kind of like pushes herself away from the desk, but it's just her pushing herself away from the desk in that, like, you know, as they do in like movies with the wheelie chairs, they push away, but it's just her back legs backing up. Yeah. And you hear like the clip clocks against the like porcelain tile and the marble, and she like moves and starts to clop over to you. And she takes them very gingerly, very carefully, because she's obviously very used to these kind of situations, and takes them. And she smiles at you a moment, and you see her just kind of go into a back room for a second with them. Do you go towards the cot?
Yeah, once she sees that the place is clear, she's gonna like, and her eyes are like glued to the floor. Like she knows where the cot is and stuff, but she's just like not looking up, but she's just kind of like following her feet until she's.
And it is like dead silent, aside from a bit of shuffling from 𝐂𝐻𝐷 in the back room and the like beeping of like a heart monitor, basically, just like eerie. And it's only a few moments before 𝐂𝐻𝐷 comes clip-clopping back, and you see that she's filled up a little vase with water, and she kind of sticks the flowers in the best she can with all the roots and everything, before she walks over to the bedside as well, and she slowly just places it on top of the little bedside table that's there. And she smiles at it for a moment and then looks at you and she says, beautiful.
Thanks. I only picked the ones that were saying the nicest things. So.
It's very sweet of you, and I'm sure that when he wakes up, he will be very happy to see them.
Hope so. I'm feeling a little faint, so do you think you could get me some water?
Oh yes, absolutely. Do you want water, a chair, anything to eat?
Just water, please.
Okay. She smiles, and she does put like a little hand on your shoulder, and she does like the little like comforting squeeze for a moment before she turns and she walks to the back room, and she disappears once again.
She kind of says this to get like a moment.
Yeah, absolutely.
And she watches her like go into the back room, the door closed or whatever's there, and she's gonna look from there too, and just drag her gaze to like the form of Darian laying there, and
he looks rough.
And she's like looking at him, and just fully like forcing herself to see what happened to him. Kind of like a punishment almost in itself. And as the quiet of the room kind of like settles over, just the heart monitors beeping, she's gonna look at him and just very quietly, she says,
I'm so sorry. That this happened to you. I was gonna come talk to you again. And, just clear the air. And I've been thinking, I was just gonna tell you that it's for the best that we weren't, friends, maybe, because when I'm near people, it just, nothing goes right, and maybe I'm well and truly cursed, and that's how it is, and you did not deserve to be collateral damage of that, and I keep losing people, and it just keeps happening over and over. And I really want you to wake up. I really want you to. I'm so angry, Darian. I'm so angry at everything. And I want to direct it in the right place. But the only place that makes sense to be angry at is myself. I'm just so angry at myself for just existing. For being near people, for wanting things, for I hate that I don't know what to say. Because nothing I say will make it better. You are just lying there, and that is that, and so I won't come. I won't come bother you again, and I hope you get better.
She's gonna like nod and
Question for you.
Yeah.
Are you simply standing beside him? Or did you take his hand at all? Anything of that nature?
I feel like halfway through that, she had maybe like kind of like reached to just kind of like just to fully put like every sensation in this moment, just to fully realize that he's there and he's lying there. She had like kind of placed a hand gently and then like quickly like snatched it back after because she's like, I shouldn't even.
Okay, can you roll 2d6s for me?
Oh. And for what to why?
For perception.
Oh shit, okay. Alright. Let's okay, I'm gonna a test roll.
Yeah, get your test roll out of the way.
Yeah, that's good.
What dice do you want to use?
I'm using my horny dice and my red dice for Darian.
Oh, amazing. Beautiful. Hey, I have to have for Darian too.
Let's go. Okay. That's an 8.
I literally have the same
Gengar.
one, right?
You have the same one?
Oh, Gengar just fell, but I have the
Little
same
guy.
dice.
Ah, we're twinning. We're tripling. We're
Little
tripling.
guy.
We're tripleting.
I'm gonna go save Gengar.
Do it. An 8, you said.
5 and a 3.
Okay. For like the briefest of moments while you grab his hand, you feel just like the slightest, teeniest bit of pressure that is just simply like a finger moving down on your hand. But that is all you feel.
She like smashed her hand away. I think that's the part where she started saying like, I'm angry
Fair.
at everything, but mostly I'm angry at myself.
Fair.
And she like looks at him. I like to think it was her bandaged hand too. Ooh,
Just for
extra
Just for
size.
yummy. Absolutely.
And as she kind of like ends, she's gonna look to the flowers, and look at him and be like, I was going to come talk to you, because the words I said to you were unfair. It wasn't just like you were my therapist or whatever. You were my friend, and you were someone I truly needed at that moment. And I'm eternally grateful that you said what you said at that time. About, my needs being okay. So thank you. Bye. I'm just like turn and
Fair.
kind of like stiffly walk out. Like start walking out.
And as you do, Tildy comes out with the glass of water.
Oh,
And she got like a little granola bar in her other hand. She's like, "Are we leaving?"
I'll take the water still. into the trouble.
She gives you, and it's like one of those little plastic. It's like a cone, almost like she has one of those
the
little
little
things.
cone,
Yeah, and she gives you like the cone, and then gives you like the granola bar as well, even though you don't eat. But she doesn't know that, so she gives it to you too. And I imagine it is at this moment that Theron is probably coming through the door.
My boy.
And is that chill with you, Vane?
What? Oh,
Does that sound?
I mean, chill with me.
Yeah.
I'm like, do I walk in and I'm just like, hello? Hi.
Up to you. But Tzahilli
Wait,
sees you
are
come
you
in, and her eyes start to you, and she says, "Oh, hello. I assume you are also here for him as well."
Theron takes note of the otherwise empty place and nods.
Drama with just her cone.
Glances over at Andromeda. How is he?
Tzahilli just goes, "I'll give you a minute. Water and a granola bar."
Thank you.
And she goes to the back room again.
Sure, I guess.
Andromeda takes the water like a shot. Probably
Gone.
wishes it is.
Hydration.
She like crushes the cup in her hand.
Not well then.
No. So bad.
And how are you? Loaded question, I know.
The same. But it is selfish of me to say so I'm fine.
Andromeda. Be honest with your feelings.
She starts opening up the granola bar.
You don't. Have I ever seen what?
I don't think you've seen her eat.
I didn't know you could do that.
It does nothing for her. It's like Castiel. It's atoms.
It's just atoms.
Yeah.
I
She's
love
like
that.
atoms.
He's like Adams.
Does it genuinely not taste good to you? That was just.
I mean, I don't really. Yeah.
Well, it's also granola, so you're not. It's not a strong start.
Not the best texture.
She's gonna like stuff it in her pocket. She's like,
It's like eating bark, I imagine.
Ugh.
So, sorry. Take that.
Kind
I
of a
didn't
bit
say that.
on the nose with that one, because I am
I realized after the fact you are in fact a tree. Cannibalism.
Yeah. I was coming to see and kind of tell him what I intended to tell him originally, so.
Can Theron, like, see Darian visibly?
Yeah.
Like, tell he's not awake?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad you could say what you wanted to.
I don't even know why I did. It doesn't even matter. What's done
Yeah.
is done. I just...
It still counts that you came. You're trying. And that says a lot. It certainly wasn't easy coming here, I imagine.
No.
I think it was the right thing to do.
But... do you think I am a bad person?
I don't think it's so simple as that. I think people make bad choices, even if they're good, even if they're bad.
I think I keep making a multitude in that one category, so...
You can always get better. Practice. Be mindful. Try to repair the damage that you've done. It's hard work. Very hard. But you'll feel better.
I've been having these thoughts, and it is kind of scary. That, I will... Whatever we need to do, we will do it. Whatever you guys need of me, I will do it. And then we can fix everything, and then once it is over, maybe I should go back to my grove and go along with what they wanted for me.
I don't think returning to old patterns is the way to go with this. You have your agency, and I think you need to keep it.
But
even if you don't know how to use it yet, you still need to keep it. And keep trying.
nothing was, nothing was wrong, really. Nobody got hurt.
Nothing was right, either. You didn't cause what happened. They did. You going back, unfortunately, won't fix it. As nice and as comfortable as that would be, it won't be the same.
But what if it saves my family? In some way, maybe that's always the way it was meant to be. You would do anything for family, wouldn't you?
Not sure, actually. I think if your family cares, then they would want you to do what's best for you as well as for them. Don't be a martyr. They wouldn't want that.
If that was all I was meant to be.
That's all they told you were meant to be, and they were wrong. You are more than what they said. And you're still figuring it out, and that's okay. You will figure it out. And you're not alone in it either. We will figure it out as a group. But you have to stay with us. And you have to keep trying. Even if it hurts.
What if you guys don't want me around anymore?
I can't imagine that day would ever come. We're in this together. Whatever brought us together. Jenga, that silly game. We're in it.
Still understand it.
It was a very weird game. But it brought us together.
Okay.
We all care. And it's all complicated. And there's a lot going on. But we're all still here.
Still beating.
Still beating.
I hold your opinion very high. I hope you know that.
You really shouldn't.
I have a habit of doing things I really shouldn't. But
I can see that.
This is one of my decisions I see as something I really should know.
I respect that. Stand firm to your beliefs. And don't let anyone shake them.
Okay. Do you want my granola bar?
I will take it.
Okay.
At this moment, 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐷, through the door, comes out with her cup and her granola bar for you.
Andromeda quickly stuffs it in Wit's pocket. Like,
She brings it out and she looks at you, Theron, and she says, "Here, darling."
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
𝐿.
Would you like a chair? Did you want to stay?
I won't be staying long. Checks his TCD time, whatever.
Silas, like, 15
back.
minutes!
15 minutes! Got like 5 minutes left. Let's go! Sprints back.
Oh my
He just
god.
wants to talk to Darian for a second. He's gonna stay.
You're
Just for a
fair.
moment.
Fair. 𝐿𝐻𝐷 just like smiles at you and says, "Alright." And she gives you like a little pat on the shoulder for a moment before she clops back over to her desk and she starts
They're so
cooking
cute.
through her
They're so cute.
𝐿𝐻𝐷 is gorgeous. She's
I
everything. to me.
love her.
She's
I
gorgeous.
love her so
She's
much.
a Palomino
My
horse
little
too, so
pony.
she's like cream colored
Wit
and like
has a
blonde
fondness
hair.
for horses. We know this.
Yes,
So
we
he has
know
an
this.
appreciation
We know
for
this.
the clippy cloppies, and
Clippy cloppies.
just makes him happy. She's comforting.
She's
It's a very comforting
good.
sound.
She's good.
She literally called you darling and then tapped your
Oh,
shoulder.
yeah.
Like, how do you not
Oh.
feel comforted by that?
Oh, not like that, but like
No, I'm just saying, like, how do you not feel comforted by that, though?
Fair,
like,
fair, yeah.
Like, that's so
She's just
soft.
a lovely
so,
lady.
not
like,
so much that she's a person, because she's a
No.
lovely lady, but it's
No.
specifically the horse sounds that
Ah.
Comfort
I
Wit.
see more of the
People,
horse. than a
horses.
person.
I like the horse side of you more than the person side.
I'm
You
not
know
gonna
what?
say that, but yeah.
I feel that. That's fair. I respect him.
what if Wit
Thank you.
just views all of us more as like our counterparts
Oh my
than like us like bird,
More
bird,
fish, bird, and tree.
I mean,
Snake,
bird, and tree.
devil.
And Arthros is the only person they
I
like.
cannot confirm or deny.
Devil and snake, honestly.
Devil and snake.
So,
I love them.
uh,
I gotta get back to them.
Theron.
Yeah.
Did you want to do anything more while you're in here?
Well, Andromeda, are you heading out?
Yeah, she's gonna look at him and be like,
I'm gonna go talk to Indra.
He makes that face.
She's actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. And you'll be so proud of me. You will be so proud of me. I'm going to get intel out of her.
Vay has approved of that. They like that.
just completely frozen.
Theron has a brief mental picture of Andromeda spilling all their secrets while Indra runs circles around her
Real.
and
Like actual
Having
physical
some fun.
circles. Like actual physical circles.
Everything's on fire.
Mental circles.
and Lucius thrown ever so subtly and did not laugh for like a solid minute. I am very proud of you. Do your best.
I will.
Don't tell her too much.
No.
I still don't trust her.
Why would I tell her anything? She is shifty.
She is shifty. It's good to keep in mind.
She cannot be trusted.
She did
And
one
she-
good thing, and that
But that does not put her on my good side. No,
very nice.
she still stalked us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't care what Solar says. There's something weird going on there.
Yeah, something quite weird.
Sorry.
Yeah. I will get to the bottom of it for the group.
Best of luck.
Respect.
Thank you. You think I should invite her to the sleepover?
Personally, I would love if you didn't. But free will, agency. I just said that, so
Agency.
do as you will.
I'll I'll workshop it on the way there, and then when I'm talking to her, and then on the way to the sleepover too, I will,
Right.
When you have like the evil Ambrose on your shoulder, and then the good Ambrose on your shoulder, and they like talk to you.
Not
I
the
like-
Ambrose.
My shoulders don't talk. But if
It
that's
was-
a true thing, that's very
was-
cool.
It was like metaphorical, kind of.
Right.
Kind of.
Well, still, either way, no. But listen to the good one.
Yes. Sometimes she's a
listen
little
to
quiet.
Listen to her anyways.
I will. Okay. Found it.
All right.
Go gaze over him, and she's gonna like turn and
Sounds
walk
creepy
out the
to say it
door.
like that. Bye, Andromeda.
I do what we're
Lovely
doing.
to see you as always.
Bye. Huddle out the door. Insignificantly, a better mood than how she entered.
Aw,
Yeah, a little bit better.
real.
She'll be all right, kid.
You're gonna be okay, kid.
You're gonna be all right.
okay, kid.
We got you.
You just needed that wit love.
Yeah.
We all needed that wit love. That was
Yeah.
wonderful. That was very
Healing.
nice.
It's healing.
It is so healing.
Delicious. I
Not
was
them pounding it over Darian's wounded.
I was in
Lost you with that.
tears.
Tears?
Tears. Yeah, y'all were making me emotional.
Not
This
us.
whole episode. Oh my god, it's
Darren, oh, it's my boy Terry.
Prince!
Terry.
Holy shit.
Prince, come here right now.
Prince
Harry.
is on crack today, and I'm here
Harry.
for
What,
it.
how did you? How?
Holy shit. Holy
That
shit.
was so fast. How did you do that?
I'm
First
such
of
a
all?
Please
Theron
don't
stan.
hate.
He's
We
so
love you.
hot.
I don't
First
hate
and
what?
foremost, I'm a Theron stan. I came to the party for Theron, and then I
You
stayed for
learned-
Wit.
He's
Yeah.
so hot.
And you
But I love
party.
my
And you
man.
party with Mal.
Party.
We need more
Oh.
Mal.
He's
do
very
party
good at
with Mal.
parties.
I'm a little bit frightened. I feel like he would
For
be
being
like,
for
"Oh,
parties.
you cute little guy," and then I would like get crushed.
Die.
He probably would eat you alive, but it's fine.
Mal is
Fish
my love.
fillet.
Mal is my life.
Fillet.
I love Mal.
Fish fillet is what you
Is
just
my
said.
wife.
It's on the menu.
Salute.
He's so
Delicious.
hot. Okay, Ren. Listen,
Rince,
just
I adore you with
Ren's
every
just
fiber of
feeding
my
us
being.
today.
Ren.
It's Whitney
Delicious.
That's very freaking nice.
Oh my god, I'm obsessed.
I do miss Theron. I'm glad to be in him
I love it.
again.
I
There's
love
just
it.
a baby.
miss
I
him.
know.
love
Lexi
him.
and I
The
were talking
OG.
about like
Yeah.
how it's so cute to see Wit, but we miss that little dragon boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
I'm
missed him.
glad that I can
We used to
Dragon Boy again.
Karen.
Rinse,
Dragonborn.
thank you so
Yeah,
much.
Wit.
You're unhinged, and I
You're
love
food.
you.
And I'm
Delicious.
feasting.
We're
you.
all eating so
I'm
well
eating.
today.
You served and I'm
It's
eating.
I'm
delicious.
just staring at your art periodically from the stream.
Yeah, that's what I typically do. It's great.
I do that. I do that
Don't
as
mind
well.
me. I'm gonna
It's so
bite my
nice.
finger
It's
off.
so beautiful. It's so
Yikes.
beautiful.
Nice.
Maybe
Bite my
don't
thumb
do
at
that.
you.
I would
Um,
advise it.
Theron,
Why?
do you,
on.
do
Yeah.
you, Theron,
Yes.
do you do anything
Take
more
this
while you're
Arthur
here?
to be my lawfully wedded wife. Yes,
And
I
yes,
do.
Yes,
Thank you.
I do.
Wow.
Yes, I
Um,
do.
Anyways, what were
You
you
are
actually saying?
bonkers and I love you.
Do you
Easy
do
quizy.
anything more while you're here? Is there anything you want to say to
Yeah.
Darian while you're here?
It's not really his place, but he's gonna say it anyways.
Fair.
Okay, how is Darian looking?
Mud did it.
No change.
He
He just mutters that.
There is no change. His heartbeat is just like this consistent beeping, and you can see that obviously he has all of these bandages that are wrapped around his torso, around his abdomen, just around like his upper chest, like and then you can see that they are stained slightly from blood, so it's clear that like the wounds are still obviously not fully like healed, obviously, at this point. I mean, it's only been a day. And he's probably had to have his bandages changed like pretty consistently. And there is one that goes over his eye as well, and it is like this. But other than that, yeah, there is no change. He has not moved, other than that slight little bit of pressure.
That I'm not aware of.
That you are not aware of. Yep. And that is the state of him, more or less, at the moment.
I think he probably walks up to, like, the side of where Darian's lying and just looks down at him and takes in all the damage, all the various wounds that are pretty serious. I think he would, like, check to make sure if Darian's really asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Just be like, Darian?
There's no movement.
Okay. Again, not his place. But I think he would just lightly, like, not take his hand, but, like, just hold his wrist and, like, feel his pulse a little bit. It's just like a I don't even know what you said.
I'm sorry. I said you're a bastard and I love you, but I heard myself saying it and I got scared.
You're delightful. And he just feels it and is comforted by, like, the steady rhythm of his pulse.
Yeah.
And I think he looks down at Darian and says, I'm not really sure where we stand or if I should even be here. But I thought somebody needed to after everything. And we do have some kind of history, even if it is complicated. I feel like you get that a lot. You really didn't deserve this. You did the best you could, as we all do. And I wish you healing on all fronts, not just your wounds. I don't know if you can hear me, but if you need anything, or just a friend, or a listening ear, anything, I'm here. So just ask. And get better. You deserve more, and maybe this can serve as a wake-up call to go after things that you want. Anyways, I'll come back. And hopefully next time you'll be awake. And I think he's just going to... He's going to take out a Sharpie real quick. And very, very, very gently, like barely any pressure, on just one of his bandages. He's going to draw a symbol, and for you guys, for your benefit, I doubt Darian would recognize it, but it's a symbol of healing. A sigil.
Stab me in the chest and turn the dagger!
And he's going to write that and say, get better soon.
No.
And then he'll just nod and walk out.
And to Hildy, you probably don't see her, but she's just giving you a sad smile as you walk out, and she's just...
Tell me she wasn't listening to that.
She was at her desk.
I don't know where that is.
It's in the same room, but she was just like...
I was whispering.
No, yeah, you're
Fine.
good. She didn't hear that much, but it's
I don't care if she hears, actually.
it's just a very sad smile as you walk out, very much like knowing, because she's probably seen it a lot.
Yeah. I think he's eager to get out of there, but
Yeah, fair.
it is
Pain.
very unsettling.
All I feel is pain. All I feel is pain! Anyways, it's fine. It's fine.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's fine.
How are we feeling? How's everyone feeling right now?
Delicious.
Delicious?
I'm in the
pain.
sauce.
No.
I'm
In
having
my
the
mouth.
sauce. I'm having a
My
great
aim
time.
is-
And I sprint back! And I make it on time!
Yes, you do.
Silas.
Yes,
I'm
you
sprinting
do.
to Inbra's dorm. I'm running to
As
Inbra's
you
dorm.
What are you
should.
writing? You're not under any time
Why
constraint.
are you running? Why
We're
are you
gonna
running?
jump.
I'm
We're
running.
gonna we're gonna jump
sprint
to Arlo and Arya, who are currently
We're
walking
We're
to
going to the Aquafina.
walking and entering the Aquafin dormitory building.
Oh, I can't wait. Oh, you can see Dimitri. Oh, I can't wait.
And I have a feeling I know where you're going first, correct, Arlo?
Oh, I
like you had
forgot.
said.
Claude.
I'm walking with Arya, and I'm like, I look over at her, and I'm like, how many hard conversations do you think I'm gonna have today?
Yes.
Somewhere between 10 and
I'm going to
100.
say... Let me think.
Yeah. Guess. What do you think?
I feel like I'm feeling
Don't worry.
like...
I did spill my
Wait,
mustard. Don't worry.
Does the one that we had already count?
Okay.
And does the
I would
one
say-
that counted with your family, does that one also count?
Oh,
Because those were hard.
yes, those were hard. I think yours
Okay.
doesn't count. Yours was not. It was a different kind of hard because with you it was like camaraderie.
Arya like stops and like looks and is like,
Ooh.
okay.
I
Okay.
see she face back.
Ah! Oh my
Um,
gosh, I really am touched up. Okay.
Let's
I
let's
would
count the
say-
whole thing as one. The whole thing with my siblings is one because
Okay.
that was like a long.
The
The whole thing
paradise.
was like a long conversation.
Paradise.
Right. So we're at one. I think that this is going to be two.
Are we
Dimitri-
gonna sleep over tonight?
Dimitri looked really upset, so I'm going to say three.
3. I have a feeling there's
Yeah, we're
going
having
to
a sleepover
be.
tonight.
I'm gonna be honest. I know everybody said that we're gonna try and like forget all of our worries and leave it simple. I don't think that's going to happen. So I'm gonna at least add 2 more to the counter. So we're at
you're
5.
so right. You're so. When have we ever done that? When have we ever done that?
Listen, we are way too busy to be doing that. I just don't think that that's a plausible thing
Yeah, you're right.
for
you're
us with our busy schedules.
right. No, it's not, and we're all just
Uh,
processing things the moment our bodies let us.
you're so right.
Are we at 6 now?
5.
Oh.
Okay.
Why don't you just throw one in for 6?
Yes, I think 6 is a good start. Just in case we don't know what's gonna
Balanced.
happen while we're actually sleeping.
And I feel
Who
like
knows?
the moment we like walk up to the Aquafin dorms, Arlo like his whole like stomach drops again, or he's like,
I'm gonna say Arya like puts her hand on his back, and just kind of like in like a little higher than what she usually notices Dimitri do, but she's just gonna rub his shoulders, and just like
That's sweet. I love them.
Yeah.
You'll be here after I'm finished.
I'll be there if you want me there. I am here to defend you, and also support you.
Thank you. I love you.
I also love you so much.
Wow.
I'm here.
Me too.
Do you want to do this alone?
I have to.
Okay. She puts her hand up for a high five.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. She's gonna sit behind him, and she's gonna rub his shoulders like she was doing when they were in the Redlands. And
Yes.
she's like, "You are the best fish man. Guess what? You are the golden fish, the golden koi fish of perseverance. Okay? You are a legend. You have stories written, and guess what? I'm gonna write a fucking song about you. You are
My theme
incredible.
song.
Yes, your theme song. And guess what? If we had it written at this point, your theme song would be playing right now. It would be building a very slow build.
Yes. And when I
Just
think back to
simmering.
this moment, and when you've already written it, I'll play it over.
We'll put
with
it in there. Oh, we'll put it in there. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I feel like
Okay.
I feel like Claudius could definitely hear their voices talking. They're just like, but you've got this. Everything is gonna be good. You're gonna be great. You're so hot, and everything is gonna go great.
I'm gonna be really honest with you. It's
Like-
probably gonna go badly, but that's okay, and I've accepted that. So I'm just gonna do it, and then when we get out, we can just be like, "That went bad."
Yes, this is true. Listen.
Yeah, I'm listening.
If and when it goes bad, we'll have each other.
That's right. That's right. We've been doing that, and we're gonna keep doing that.
We're gonna keep doing it.
Okay.
Okay, you've got
Okay,
this.
okay, I got this. I feel like I want a montage of all the times Arya has tried to give Arlo a pep talk.
A pep talk?
Enters a room.
This is just how it is.
So,
Okay. Fuck.
Okay, go. You got this. Knock on that door.
Okay.
Wait, do you want me to run? And she runs the other way. And she just like hides behind one of the doors. So she's like up against the wall, and she's just like,
The imagery is hilarious. Arlo's like, oh my god, okay.
and then she's like, wait, and she runs the other way. So when Claude opens the door, he can't see her.
fair.
If he looked down the hall, he would just be able to look down and see
Fair.
her. So she runs the other way. You just hear boom, 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 boom.
Arlo's like,
Her big combat boots.
Love this.
Arlo, just as a fun little detail, when you do go up to the door to knock, you do notice that atop it, Claude must have added this at some point. There is like a cute little decorated slip of paper that he has like taped to the middle of his door that just has his name, like Claude, in like big bubbly letters that have been clearly like colored in with marker.
Angel.
Yeah.
He's an angel.
It seems very clear that he wanted to make his room like more inviting since he is the student advisor. And it does just say like Claude, and then below in like a little cursive, just like student advisor. And yes, do you knock on the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do.
You hear a slight shuffling and this like moment of hesitation almost, like you can hear it between shuffling.
Yeah.
And there's a few seconds more before you hear hooves against the hard floors of the dorm, just more solid thumps. And moments later, the door is like slowly creaking open. And you see his face kind of round behind the slab. And you see him standing there before you, a fraction shorter, as he always has been. And his blonde hair is very ruffled, very messy, even in its wavy like nature. And his two different colored eyes are red-rimmed, and they are sore and swollen. And his clothing is folded and not as neat as he usually wears it, and kind of creased and unbuttoned. And he kind of like pushes at his nose for a minute and like sniffles a second and like looks at you and meets your gaze. And then his brows kind of lift almost to his hairline in surprise, and his like features soften a moment. Yeah. And he looks at you and he just like frowns and says, Arlo?
Hi. I know I'm probably one of the last people you expected to see, but I...
That's a relief, actually. I thought you might be someone from the infirmary bringing bad news or something.
No. So far, it sounds like everything's been the same from what you said. Can I come in?
Yeah, sure. And he like kind of like slowly opens the door a little bit, and he's like, sorry, it's kind of a mess a little bit.
No, it's okay.
And when you walk in, you do see there is like papers scattered all over his desk. Like clearly he's been maybe struggling with studying or really behind on his studies or something, because he has got shit everywhere.
Yeah.
And it is just
Arlo
like,
notices it, and like his heart also like drops just knowing that.
Fair.
Because I feel like he was definitely on top of things before all this went down.
Yeah. You do also notice... Oh, yeah, he absolutely was. You do also notice, like, pinned with a little, like... what are they called? Like, push pin. Pinned with a little push pin into, like, the wall of his dorm is, like, a photo booth reel. Like, with, like, 4 photos of him, of him and Darren.
No! No!
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
I fucking hate everything. Great. Okay, cool. I love being here.
I want you turn off your monitor. It's done. Session's over. Wait, no, come back. Come on. I want to keep going. I want to keep going.
Arlo wants to die. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and it is sitting there, perfectly, like, perfect. Like, no creases, no folds, nothing. It is just pinned to the wall. And other than that, there's sort of, like, some of his uniform clothes, like, kind of piled in a corner. Like, it just kind of seems like he's just been kind of ignoring things or been too busy to keep up with things. And he, like, steps back for a moment and takes a breath and looks at you and, like, nods and says, what can I do for you?
I wanted to talk to you about something.
That's what I'm here for. Student advisor and all that. So.
No, I wanted to talk to Claude about. I wanted to talk to you about. Yeah, you might want to sit down.
He nods very slowly, and he just kind of like takes a couple steps backwards and like kind of sits in his like desk chair for a moment, like looks at you, and he's like, if it's about like, you know, the ball and all that, like I know why you stood me up. You got kidnapped, so.
No, it's not about that, and I'm sure there'll be a time and place if you want to talk about that. But after we talk later, I'll probably end up seeing Darian going by the infirmary to see what I can do. But I want you to know that just no matter what Darian's status was right now, I would be telling you this either way. And I want you to believe me when I tell you that. I know what happened to him. And I couldn't tell you when I saw you earlier because of who I was with. But I can't tell you, but I can tell you that it's some sort of curse. Somebody is cursed, and you can tell by the fact that there's a lot of shallow wounds they're trying to resist. I'm very angry, but I can't imagine how angry you are. And I'm not looking for anything. I just think you needed to know.
You see, like, hurt flicker across his expression a moment. And then there is this, like, twinge of anger as he, like, frowns. But then they kind of harden. His features harden into this, like, tense look that drops and kind of falls into more of a state of, like, numbness and, like, stoic, expressionless kind of distance. But if you were to look him in the eye, there's this, like, heat behind them that is not really, like, conveying to the rest of his features. And he takes a deep breath, and he keeps his eyes on you, and he says, are you doing something about it?
Mm-hmm. This was the first time. We didn't know, but now we do.
You need to promise me that you're doing something about it, because if you're not, you need to tell me their name so I can.
I promise you I'm doing something about it. There are a lot of people doing something about it.
Because this could just happen to someone else's best friend tomorrow.
I know.
I know you. And I trust you. And I know that you would tell me if you thought it was the right thing to do. So clearly, this person means something to you, and that's fine. But if anything like this happens again, Arlow, you're lucky that I'm the only person Darian had. The next person might not be as understanding as I'm being right now.
Yeah, I know.
This curse, this whatever it is, did you know about it before Darian got hurt?
We knew something had happened. We knew that there had been some change. And we had had information that it was a negative change. It was something that was hungry and that would get hungrier. We just didn't think it'd be this fast.
That's just it, I guess, right? You guys just didn't think. I appreciate you telling me, so that I don't look like the fool at the end of all of this when it happens again. And I still trust you. But in saying that, it's only fair for me to tell you that if I find out you haven't done anything about it and it does happen again, I will do everything in my power to stop the person responsible, and I don't care how important they are to you. Do you understand?
I understand. I understand because I will too. People I love are in danger too. Especially because of our circle. I think that we would be next. Not that it would matter. This shouldn't be happening at all. I won't blame you for anything that you do if something happens again.
He nods very slowly. He takes a deep breath. I might not like the authority here or how they convey themselves or how they treat the outsiders, but I will manipulate them if it means stopping another friend from dying.
Yeah.
And you tell your friend, whoever they may be, that they are so lucky that Darian is not already dead.
I will.
We'd be having a very different conversation if he wasn't in the infirmary right now.
I know.
Is that all you wanted to tell me?
Yeah. It was.
Do you need anything else?
No, I'm just sorry. You deserve so much more than this, and so did Darian, so does Darian.
And I accept your apology. You did the right thing. Be it a few minutes late, you still did the right thing, and I understand. And you've promised me now, so.
And I will keep my word.
I know that it's not up to you to keep your word. You just need to know that if the promise is broken, there's no more chances.
I understand.
Great. Because I won't hesitate to turn you and all your friends in.
That's fine.
I am still your student advisor, so if you need anything or if you just want to talk, grief affects us all, so.
Thank you. And I know that I might not be the best person to comfort you right now, but if you wanted that, if you wanted to talk or anything, or if you needed anything, or if you needed somebody, a recommendation of someone else to talk to, I could also, Theron's a great.
I think I just want to deal with this by myself.
I don't blame you.
it feels like people only care right now because something bad has happened. So I'm going to keep taking care of myself. And he kind of like stands and he just like walks kind of past you. And he like kind of grabs the door and opens it a fraction. And he just like looks at you and he says, I really do appreciate you being here and telling me that.
Yeah.
And you need to know that I care about you, Arlow. It's not going to change.
I care about you too.
He just nods. Like, doesn't say anything more than that.
Arlo starts walking out the door.
He's like,
That was a little bit too much for him.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I'll try to convince myself of that. And then he just closes the door behind you.
Do you think he saw me?
Arlo walks out, and he's just like mindless, and then just like looks over to where Arya is.
I feel like Arya like tiptoed over to try and listen at the door, but she couldn't get back far enough, so she just hit the other side of the wall with one of her books and is like,
Do you think he saw me?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
I don't think so.
No. It went bad. Okay.
No, it actually could have gone so much worse. It's all bad, like everything's bad, but the conversation was as good as it probably could have gone.
I would be honest, I didn't hear much of it. The walls are kind of soundproof, which is good to know for future reference.
Right. I told him, don't tell anybody this, but I didn't tell him. I didn't tell him. I didn't tell him any details. I didn't tell him any details.
What did you tell? What details did you leave out?
Earlier, I had to lie to his face about his friend that he found dead. And so I told him that I knew what happened.
Okay. Yeah.
Why did I do that? That's such a bad idea. I don't know him that.
And she kind of like takes both of his hands and like pulls him down the hall. To I feel like she pulls him all the way to Arlo's dorm. It's like, yeah. And then when they get outside the door, it's just like,
you did nothing wrong.
I think I did the right thing. I think I did the right thing. I think it could be a wrong thing. But also like he's gonna find out because like it's not like Darian's gonna wake up and be like, I don't know who murdered me. He'll be like, we talked to them and even if that were the case, I just feels terrible lying to him.
No, fair. No, it doesn't. It never feels good lying. Lying should be the last resort. And if we know anything about our dear friend, they would not want us to lie. Okay, but nonetheless, Claude doesn't know.
No,
but Claude knows.
Knows I know.
Knows you know,
and knows that we're taking care of it.
Yes.
And he didn't ask any further questions, and he says that he will not be doing anything unless it happens again. So we just have to make sure it doesn't happen again. Which it shouldn't, because he shouldn't. If he is killing people, maybe he should be. Maybe he would want to be somewhere safe where he wouldn't kill people for a bit until he's done.
He does want to be stopped. He wants to be stopped. I think that everything you said to Claude was perfect. I think you did the right thing. I think we should watch him. Because even if he...
This would get back to Andromeda.
That really depends on how...
She was so pissed at Arthros.
Yeah, she was.
I mean, I didn't try to kill anybody, but I betrayed her in a way.
You betrayed Mud. But also not because Mud probably would have wanted this in his own self-sacrificing nature. Both of them are so sacrificing, I don't know.
I think we all are.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's a bridge to cross when I get there,
Yes.
right?
I think that if it comes to that point, we will have to just talk about it, because it is a fact of life that if Mud continues, we have to stop him.
Yeah.
It's in the same way.
It's the one thing we can all agree on, except Andromeda.
She wants to see. She wants to see the good in him.
We all do. But Claude found his friend dead this morning.
Exactly. If we were in their position, I know, we would not have taken it as lightly as Claude did.
Yeah.
Which is why I think we should just keep an eye on him.
Okay.
He'll probably start snooping.
And I don't blame him for that.
I don't blame him either. I would probably feel better if he was. But I guess we'll just hope for the best.
Thanks for being my wing woman. Is that a
right.
bad? Is that too sensitive a thing to say?
It's
Ooh.
it's humorous. It's
Okay. It's a pretty fishy thing of me to say.
we are both animals, kind of.
Blub 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 blub. I don't know what fish. I don't know what fish is.
I also don't know.
I don't think they
do.
speak.
I don't. They could. Well, you do.
Talking fish.
Hot talking fish. Anyway,
So I'm about to have my next conversation of the day.
yes, I was thinking while you were in there with Claude, I'm gonna go talk to Elfie.
And Arlow just goes like this to you. Good luck.
I think she pulls him and is like, I need a hug. I'm sorry.
I attack.
Aw.
Oh god, this is gonna be great.
You
I
got this.
attack.
You got this. You got this.
I've got this.
Remember, stairs, just one step at a time. Start building. Bottom up.
I'm going to stop building.
Builder.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Who's that?
I just saw an old VCR of him. VCR, VHS. What's a VCR?
The thing that you put the movies in, right?
Oh yeah. You're there.
The Aria accent. I love it.
You called it with your TV. Anyway,
Right. You got this.
you've got this.
Sure.
Dimitri is so beautiful.
I think that is one of his best attributes.
No, but he's really beautiful. Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
I think that
Yeah.
you'll listen. You're gonna figure it out.
I think so too. I think he needs to figure it out too.
Smart guy. Oh, he definitely does. He's
And I
a
think
walking, talking puddle of angst, my man. I can tell it.
Yeah. That's kind of like the dark. Yeah. That's like where the brooding.
He's got all that the long hair and the brooding look on his face. And then he has that little bit of a lilt whenever he looks at you, which is cute.
Stop.
But
I'm gonna
dude-
blush.
Listen. I didn't see what happened in the tent, but
Okay, I gotta go.
okay. Arya, like,
He says it like he's like
stairs.
this is stairs. Build the stairs.
We're gonna build the stairs.
I'm gonna build.
I'm gonna start building.
Puddle of angst.
Question for you guys.
Oh my
Do you
god.
want to take like a mini break now?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And then we'll jump into Arya
I'm
going back to her.
Yes, you.
Find me.
I have a couple conversations left for you guys. So and
Slay.
then it's party time.
Somebody say slay.
But how long of a break do you guys want to take? 15?
10 to 15 sounds good.
Yeah.
That sounds good, I think.
15?
Yeah.
Okay.
15.
So
Yeah.
it's 45 now, which works perfect. So
Oh,
at
cool.
8 o'clock, my time.
Slay. So 8, 6,
Yes, 6 for Vey
and then
and 5
5?
for the other babies. Yeah. All right, chat.
Thanks.
Get your snackies and your nammies and your piss times. Hi. Ow. Hi.
Keep hitting my elbow.
Oh, you're good. You're
Where?
good. Don't hit your elbow.
On
Don't
the
do
desk.
that.
Don't do
Oh, I
that.
thought you were about to say on the
Stop.
elbow.
On the elbow.
Hello, hello.
I hit the elbow on the elbow.
elbow.
Yes, see, I need to put my rings back
My
on.
phone's buzzing.
Sleep.
All
Mm-hmm.
right. How we all feeling? We got snackies, we got sippies, we got all the good
Terrified.
shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
shit.
scary, a little
Just
bit
kidding, I did.
scared.
Throw them shifts.
Doing a little bit.
You'll be fine.
A little bit.
You'll be
scared.
fine. Hello, darling.
You know what I'm
Almost
doing
done.
when I do that?
Well,
What?
welcome back.
It's from the Barbie movie. Ken, when he's doing his little dance sequence, he goes,
Love my life.
Just,
yeah, he goes,
Beautiful. moment.
Sublime.
I love.
it's so good.
I
He
love
goes,
that.
he goes,
Sublime.
Sublime was my favorite line.
It was so
from that. I
good.
don't even say
That
it.
was
so
that was a mud
Tiny
moment if I've ever seen
delivery.
one.
It
Oh,
was so mud. It
That was
so
mud core.
mud-coated.
That was mud core. Sublime.
So good.
Anyway.
Fucking love that movie.
Okay.
So good.
Yeah.
So good. So
Yeah.
Hold on, let me pull.
Yeah. everything's
All right, Arya.
great.
Pull up in the monster automobile, guys.
First things first. I'm like,
So
Okay.
it's
Well-
okay. It's okay.
okay.
I know.
You say your
I know.
goodbyes to Arlo,
Yeah.
I assume, and
We should
head
come up with a hat trick.
head up to the dormitories, to your dormitory on the upper floor.
Yeah.
I assume.
I do that.
Okay.
I do.
Um,
I take the trek up there.
And you head for your
And-
door.
I do head for my door.
Amazing. So,
Uh-huh.
Arya,
Uh-huh.
when you finally make it back to your door, to your dormitory door,
Okay.
and you lift your TCD to unlock it, when you enter, it is to the sight of Elfie, sitting perched up on the end of your bed, seemingly in deep conversation with the large, hulking form of 𝐄.
Oh,
And this, of course, is all happening fairly
Hero.
simultaneously. So, yes. So, he has not left, at least from what you see yet, to join Mud yet.
Okay. Good to know.
So, he sits there, dressed in his uniform, tie and all, smiling wide in a way that bears the large, sharp teeth, and makes his face kind of glow and, like, look bright.
The Prince of the Night. I love them very much.
And Elfie has your duvet, like, wrapped around her shoulders, and it seems like she's holding another eclair in her hands that you gave her.
Queen. As she should.
And her
Good for her. Those are
her peach-colored hair is out, and it is tied up
Oh.
in an elegant high ponytail, and she's
Good.
giggling as you enter, clearly at something that
no.
𝐿 is saying. And as you step into the room, she glances at you as you walk in, and there's this wide smile on her face, and her face lightens a moment when she sees you, and she says, "Oh God, oh." I just have to really try to get it done.
you gotta do the
sweaty.
Hello.
Arya, hello. The big lying man is telling me about the one time he spoke with a very strange library man in the capital of
Percy?
his kingdom.
Percy?
And 𝐿 just nods, and Elfie shrugs. I do not know.
He was very weird. This is true.
𝐿's like, you know of this man?
I met him at one point.
Oh. Did not know he had a name. He didn't tell
Oh.
me that.
Was he talking about... No, he wasn't. What
What
did he talk about before? Soup.
Everything he was suspicious of in the world.
He's a very,
Eclectic.
eclectic. Let's use that word. That's a good word to use,
Right.
yes.
And you see 𝐿, like, kind of stand up, and he looks at you for a moment, and he, like, stretches a second. He says, well, I hate to dash out on you, but, like you messaged me, someone in my contacts named Mud is inviting me shopping. So
Yes, yes.
I suppose I'll find out who he is exactly when I see him.
He's big and green, has a nice smile.
Good to note.
Usually wears a bun with his hair, so you won't be able to miss him.
He's freaking out over the smile. He nods.
He does have a nice smile.
He does.
He has. He's
You're
a wonderful
right.
smile.
And
One
he
of the things
nods. And he says, "Right. Well,
𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐬, before you go though, just watch out for him. He's been going through a lot of really aggressive changes, and I think he could really do with having a friend who he can trust to take care of him."
I don't know him very well, so whether he can trust me is a steep question, but I will try my very best to provide support."
Yeah, you're very good at that. You're very good at that.
Oh, thank you. Good to hear.
So you're really leaving?
Yes.
Okay. I hope you have a great time with Mud.
He looks between you and Alfie. Well, you too. I'll see you. And he goes to grab the door, and he just goes, and he just like kind of pats you on the shoulder, like smiles at you, and then he walks out and closes the door behind him.
As soon as the door closes, she kind of goes. She looks at Alfie. She's like, "He's a god.
He's very
Alfie
good at
nods.
protecting people."
Yes, that is what we bonded about.
Oh, you told him?
Yes, he saw my hair.
Oh. Did that make him think you were a princess? Do
No,
princesses tend to have that hair? Oh.
he just asked why I was hiding pretty hair.
Oh, that is a good question to have.
And I said because I am a princess.
Oh, yeah, see, that is a good answer to give.
How
Yes.
did the very scary conversation go?
And Ari kind of thinks of like, which one is she talking about?
She just thought you were talking to your friends.
Oh, right. Well, it led into even more daunting conversations, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
I am sorry?
It's fine. It's, just a part of all in a, I don't know the phrase. Anyway, it was just, we're here now.
I am slowly learning that having so much free will means that there are a lot of very tough conversations.
Yeah. There are a lot of them. A lot of tough feelings too. At least I've recognized in myself.
Oh yes, you are feeling so much more when you are not restrained to having to feel a certain way.
Yeah. It's very conflicting.
Or enlightening?
I suppose, yeah, it could be enlightening. How are you doing, Elfie? I know a lot has happened, and I know a lot has changed, and I feel like I haven't given you the time of day, and I want to remedy that.
I do not feel this way, but I
That's good.
suppose I am just trying to find a place where I can be me without the fear of, I don't know, spies and people
Yeah.
recognizing me from my past. And I just want to exist without worry. I think that is why I came here. And I think I do like it here, but I feel as though my free will is dwindling again, as I only spend most of my time in this room.
Absolutely. No, that makes complete sense.
But at the same time, I do not want to follow you and your friends into absolute disaster. So if those are my only two options, I'm kind of up shit's creek, as they say.
Oh, yeah, that is a really good phrase for this situation.
A shitty creek would be really disgusting, but you know.
It would. No, it would. And I'm sorry that it feels like those are the options.
It is okay. It is still
It's
better
not.
than being at home.
You know, I've been thinking a lot about homes recently. I think we went to Arlow's today.
Oh,
Yeah, we didn't mean to, but we found it. And literally just a few days ago was thinking about how all I want is to be able to find a home, create a home, have a home.
that
Anyhow.
is what I want too. But I think for you, you need to do some things before you can have that. So it seems.
What things do you think I need to do? I feel a little lost.
You and your friends are so very clearly on this journey. And it is very important. It seems.
Yeah.
He was there when you were in the capital. And there seems to be a lot of paths that you can take. And that is okay. I wish that it was as simple as one path.
Yeah, it would be nice. But also it kind of goes against the whole thing of having choices if there's only one path.
I suppose, but not if you dig the path for yourself. Then it is a choice from the very beginning. My path that I would like to work on is finding a home. I think, and she looks at the eclair in her hands, I want to bake.
You want to bake?
And maybe sell things that I bake to people.
Like,
I realized this today in eating this eclair.
you liked it that much?
Yes, I would like to know how to make it, so I never stop eating it.
That's really lovely.
Yes.
I'm really, really happy to hear that.
More than anything, though, I think I just want peace. For my mind and for my life. I do not want to be a royal in a kingdom. And while I was never alone as a royal in the kingdom, now I feel like it is okay to be alone sometimes.
Do you feel like you can find peace with... I guess it's not just with me, is it? It's kind of with us.
I do not understand.
I'm feeling really conflicted on what I want and what I feel like I need. And right now I need answers. I need to push myself into things that maybe I wouldn't choose at first, but they feel inevitable. Like it was always kind of something I was supposed to figure out eventually. And
she kind of like leans forward, like narrows her eyes, and says, is this because you are married?
Oh, right, yeah, not exactly, but I guess that kind of goes into it.
Do you want to be married to this person?
I don't really know what marriage means.
Okay,
To be
I
honest.
will rephrase.
Okay, good. I like
she,
rephrasing.
she kind of like slips the little loose strands of her hair like behind her ears, tucks it behind her ears, and like sits up on the bed, like tucks the duvet closer on her,
Okay.
and she looks at you. She says,
I feel like Arya like kind of like sits like on her knees, but like on her butt, like sitting on her knees in front of her, and is kind of just like looking up.
and she looks down at you. She says, I was supposed to be married. That is what was going to happen if I stayed even one more day.
Right.
And he might be dead now. I'm not actually sure, but it's fine. The thing is
Right.
that I chose that, and that was because I knew that I did not want that.
Yes.
I
I
have my understanding of feelings is broad and not very detailed. But I know how I felt about Maria.
Yes.
And it stays with me still. In here. It is what made me stab the man.
Fair. That's a good
Yes.
reason. Have a man.
So I
I think-
suppose my question is, do you want to stab this person?
No. No. I don't. I don't.
But you are okay with being married to this person?
I think the thing is that when we got married,
Don't overthink. Marriage is just uniting
Okay.
two kingdoms. It is not anything more.
well, I don't have a kingdom and neither do they.
Oh, that is very strange.
Yeah. At least when we decided to marry, it was about not leaving each other. Not letting the other be alone. Because we knew that we could always have the other.
Like forever.
That was the goal.
I think that I felt like that about Maria when she was around me. But then she did leave. So,
And so did I.
so our situations are maybe a little similar. And if I was this person that you are married to forever, I think that I would do anything for you to come back.
Well, if I was Maria, I think I would do everything to go back. Find you.
Do you think she is looking?
I mean, I don't see how she couldn't be.
And maybe I should stop running then.
That would let her catch up a little, I bet.
Maybe I've been running all along from spies and really it has just been my feelings.
I feel like that could be true.
And maybe you are running too.
I think I'm hiding from them.
Oh, it is one and the same. I
Evading?
hide. I do that too.
Right. Right.
What is so scary?
What
That
do you
they
mean?
will not feel the same? They married you.
I think it's
For
more
forever.
Mm.
Not for kingdoms.
Yeah. Not for kingdoms. I don't think I'm scared of them not feeling the same way. I'm scared if I feel too much that I'll be putting them in danger.
Well, I think that two is always a stronger team. So, in the end, maybe they are more a benefit to the danger.
Someone to catch each other's back?
Yes, and you need to speak better of them. I think that they could deal with the danger.
You're probably right. They could probably deal with it.
You cannot
Little
assume, Arya, you cannot assume that they would not want to be the person through the danger with you.
I think she kind of just looks up at Alfie. She kind of like leans up on her knees and like puts her hands out.
She takes them.
I wish I could give you peace.
Maybe it is not anything someone can give me. Maybe it is something I must find for myself. I have for so long been relying on how people look at me, what they think of me, how I present.
Yes.
When maybe I should stop caring so much about the other opinions and just care about my own. And that is to have a bakery and sell lots of bread.
Oh, you would be so good at baking goods.
Yes, I think so too. But... And then maybe, when the time is right, I can look, or Maria will find me.
Maybe you'll find each other.
Yes. After I have found my peace.
After. Could you answer me one thing?
Anything?
When you stood by Maria, did you feel peace?
Where I was at took a lot of that peace from me. But when I was alone with her, I think I did. When we were not in a kingdom with lots of scary people. Sometimes we would go out to the woods, have a picnic. That is when I felt peace, I think. It is okay to find comfort and love even in a person and find your peace somewhere else, I think. Because ultimately, maybe they are just there to help you find it.
I think Arya is probably like crying a little bit.
Fair.
I'm so lucky that I met you.
Well, to be fair, all of your friends kind of forced themselves on me.
They did.
Yes.
We always kind of do that.
But it is okay. It was fate, I think. And then we skinny dipped that one time, so that was nice.
That was very fun. I think Solar and I could find peace.
I think that you could too. I mean, I saw the way that they were looking at you, so...
Okay, this is the second time someone has told me that they've been looking at me. Were they looking happy?
Yes, they look at you, like, 90% of the time. And the only 10% is just because they are talking to someone or maybe they get distracted. And by look at you, I mean, like, look at you.
Well, I guess I should start, maybe.
Looking
Looking
back. Elfie smiles. Yes, I knew you were going to say that.
You do know me very well. Well,
And
you
I
did
will
give me
make
my.
sure. I will make sure in my busy baking schedule that I will
Oh yes.
attend the wedding.
Oh, oh, well, that's a kind of a far step out of the way. but
Especially
maybe...
if it is not the uniting of two kingdoms, then it would sound more fun, I think.
I don't really know what that would look like, but sure. Maybe you'll tell me though when your shop opens.
Of course.
You could maybe make a Ooh, if you have like a strawberry jam, I feel like that'd be very good with the croissant.
Okay.
Okay.
I think when my path leads to it, I will return to 𝐓𝐻𝐸𝐷, and I will ask Hazel and Bruce if they want a baker.
I'm sure they would love that. Bruce could probably use a little bit of help.
They seem very nice.
They are very nice. You are very nice.
And then if that is where you end up, then we will not be so far. And your fish lives there, so.
I mean, yes, he has many homes, and he kind of feels like a home in his own self. So, and I think Arya kind of like kisses like her hand.
She smiles at you a moment. She says, "It is through all of you that I found home for a little while, so I am very grateful."
Perhaps home is not a place.
It can be a person.
Or an irrevocable condition.
That is true. Or a marriage proposal for forever.
Okay, we were both very young. I didn't really know what that meant. I just knew that I didn't want Sola to leave, so...
Yes, but I think that says all that it needs to say.
Yeah, probably.
Are you going to tell them?
About what?
That you are in love.
I'm... That's what it is, isn't it?
Yes, but it is not... It is very different from other loves. That is probably why it is so strange to you.
Most definitely. I'm a little dizzy.
You do not need to tell them now. You can take your time. There should be no rush with it. But just make sure that you do say it before it is... Make sure you say it at the right time. Because I never got to say it to Maria. And that is something that I do regret.
I will be sure to say it.
You should feel what you feel.
I think I'm sorting through the feelings, finally.
Good, because you have a lot.
I do a little bit.
She smiles at you.
I think I have a different type of love for you.
And that is okay. All I care about is that you do love.
I do.
And I love you too. You should know that there are also different types of love where sometimes it is nice just to kiss people. And then after that, you go your separate way.
Oh. Is that what you're trying to make me feel okay about what we did?
Yes.
Ah, okay. I hope you know I don't regret that at all.
I do
Not a
not
bit of
either.
it. Okay.
And where I am still very in love with Maria, and our conversation has made that very clear to me.
Yeah.
I liked it very much, and I do not regret it. And I think that is okay.
I think it's okay too. I'm going to kill this man so you can have a normal life, go to school if you so desire it, because this is just not fair. And she kind of like sits up on her knees and starts to like get up. Okay.
She nods and she says, I do not think that I want to go to school.
Oh.
That was something that was so put upon me for so long as a requirement.
That's fair. You know what?
I
You're
think
smart enough.
the next moment I have the chance to, I would like to go back.
Well,
Back
And
to
she
Key
kind
One.
of-
She nods.
I have one way we can test it. We found what we think are 6 portal spheres when we went into town.
Oh, okay.
We have one that we know is for certain a portal sphere. I believe Wit has that one.
You have 2.
And I have 2.
Well, you have the... you
right,
guys,
we
you
got
guys
the
made
one that
3.
Arlow did, and then we have the 6.
Yeah. You have the... Well, you made 3 with your... Yeah.
Oh,
And we
I
used
thought
one.
we made...
We used,
I thought
we
the
used
used
third one
one.
didn't work. Yeah,
Oh,
we
I
used
did.
one.
Yeah.
Did we make
three?
third one didn't work?
I thought you made
Because he
3.
ran out of like power.
No, I thought it didn't work, the third one.
We'll have to
Yeah.
double check, because I
Yeah.
We
swear
have
it
a
did.
heart. We have a heart.
No,
Yeah.
No, we don't.
I'm pretty
I don't
sure...
You couldn't combine the last one because
Right.
he was all out of energy.
Yeah. I thought that's what
Pretty
had
sure.
happened.
I thought we had 2. So we had like
Either
one
way.
to get to Earth, and then we
Yeah,
had
I
one
was
left
pretty
over.
sure we had 2.
But now we have
Okay.
the 6. So we definitely
That
have
we
one
don't
for
know.
sure
We definitely
that
have
Arlo
one
made
for sure.
Okay.
that
Yes.
works.
Yeah.
And then we have the ones
Aria
from
was
the
just
shop
gonna
that might
try
work.
one of the might works.
Yeah,
'cause
fair,
if it
fair, fair.
doesn't, then
Yeah.
Oh, I'll agree.
it's fine.
Because it will know,
Fair.
yeah. Hard agree.
Yeah, I think Aria.
Officer test subject.
I mean, it'll say if it pops up and it's a portal. Hopefully, we can tell if it looks any different.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, Rin said we had 3 and made 2 to spare, and have 2 to spare now. That's what
Okay.
I thought. I thought you guys made the 3rd
Okay.
one.
that's a slay.
Because I just don't remember you guys
I thought
putting
you were
like
you were
the
you're
heart.
gonna save it.
I don't know if I remember you guys like packing away the heart and
I
stuff.
just thought
Because
that
you had like
Arlo
extra crystals,
out.
but
Well, yeah, we had
3
extra
hearts.
I have so many crystals, guys. I got so many crystals.
either way, doesn't matter. I'll go back and watch double.
Don't worry about the crystals.
Don't
We got
even
enough.
worry about
Don't
those
even
crystals.
worry
I got
about it.
all of them.
I will double check the episode at some point, but it doesn't matter right now,
Yeah.
honestly. So
Fair enough.
Okay.
it's all
I
good.
could be remembered.
I could too. I should have wrote it down.
Wait a minute.
Right.
Either way, though.
I think she's gonna pull out
test
one of the test ones.
Right now? Oh God.
I think if you want to try,
Oh, okay.
you can also take time to sit if you'd like. I mean, you don't know how to bake the eclairs yet, so
Oh yes. What if I went to school to learn to cook the bread?
I feel like there's a class for that.
Please join my cooking class.
Oh yes, Wit's in that one. Darren's in that class.
I know about the wit. I think that
You
I
do.
will. She just laughs.
It's just because he's in Darren right now.
I think before I return home, I would like to say bye to everyone and also check out the library.
Yes, that may be very nice.
So hold on to that one for me, maybe.
Absolutely, it's yours. It's got your name written on it
Thank you.
and Pinky.
Okay.
Okay.
What is your plan then?
What is my plan? I think we're having a sleepover tonight. Would you like to come? It's kind of hectic, but if you'd like.
Is the person you are married to going to be there?
Maybe. I believe Theron invited them.
Then I will stay here. I
Why
think
will
that as they say, cock blocked you this morning, so I will not do it tonight.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure you can't do that, or I can't feel that.
Well, no, they saw me in the bed, and I am very sexy, so.
That's very true. You are, but I am not a chicken. I'm a fish, so I don't know if you can cock block it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was kind of a bad one. Okay.
Elfie just like stares, like she's smiling and she's doing like the.
I'm not very funny when I'm awkward. Okay.
I think you are very funny.
Well, now you're just saying that to butter me up.
Yes.
Yes. Well, what I will do then, if I have time, I will go and grab you some more desserts from the Barbaric Bean. And maybe, would you like something to drink?
It is okay. You do not have to.
Well,
Maybe I could do it myself.
That's true. If you'd like, I mean, you could probably just sneak out with my uniform, if you want to.
I think I will try.
Okay. That may be kind of fun.
Yes,
If something goes bad, you just scream, or if you get to the Barbaric Bean and there's a pink ferryman named Helios, tell him to tell me. And I'll be on that so fast.
Arya.
Yes.
I snuck out of a kingdom and past a royal guard. I think I will be okay.
You're right. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. They just, yeah. No, you're right. You'll be fine.
Okay.
And if you're not, you'll tell me.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Or
Okay.
the pink ferryman.
Oh, the pink ferryman. He's very nice. His boyfriend's name is 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬 and is a giant lizard. You can't miss him.
Not a serpent.
No. Just a big lizard.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
She's got serpent trauma now.
Arya's gonna take out her little pamphlet and like circle the Barbaric Bean for her.
Oh.
And then like X where they are at and give it to her and be like, if you end up wanting to go, this is where it is.
Thank you.
And tell Helios to charge my tab. I'm sure he knows how to do that. I go there every day.
Okay.
Yes.
I should not buy like the whole store. Like all the eclairs.
Maybe save them for each day. Like a little treat you can go and get.
Okay.
Just like a little, I don't know, something fun.
Okay.
But if you want to, that's also fine. You can do whatever you want. You remember your finding peace.
Yes.
And enjoy your choices.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to go try on the uniform.
Okay, it's just in my closet there. It should be ironed and look very nice, I'm sure.
And she just very happily kind of just like flounces off to the bathroom and closes the door behind her. What are you messaging me, Theo?
Theo starts chewing on
I made a mistake.
Why?
I want to get my own plan.
That's okay. It's gonna happen next. You're good.
Oh, then everything's fine.
I haven't planned for you. Don't worry.
I didn't want him to be waiting. I was worried.
You're totally fine. I got you. I got it on lock. Don't even worry about it. I got you on lock. Thank God.
You always got my back.
I got you, buddy. All right. So,
I think Arya just
watching
slumps against her chair.
Watching you all react to that conversation was one of my favorite things to witness.
It was so good.
Oh, Elfie is so beautiful, and I love her.
Those
She's
are
just a little
and
bean.
beautiful.
It
And
was so
oh my
good.
god.
Wow.
I love her.
I love her so much.
I'm sad but happy. Bittersweet. I don't know.
It was.
Sweet, but good.
Bittersweet.
I'm gonna jump
has her
around a
own
little bit.
instinct.
Yeah.
She has her own what?
agency.
She
love
does.
it.
Yeah.
Well, very
I like that
sweet.
she's going after what she like really wants.
Yeah.
I also
Like,
like this very
We're
much.
not a good group to hang around. I gotta
I love
say,
that.
we
I
are
love
not.
that.
Protecting her peace.
Arya, like they helped each other figure out what they did and didn't want a little bit.
I didn't even-
Some
I
of
didn't-
your-
I didn't even
Crazy.
realize the parallels worked so well. Like with,
For real.
with Maria
really
leaving
did.
and then like Arya leaving and that whole thing.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Elfie's in this
Nice.
position that like understands solar, and then you're in a position that understands like
I see
Maria.
Maria.
And it's like
Yeah.
they could come for each
it's
other.
Perfect.
Damn.
It was like a
so
weird like
delicious.
stand-in to like make them realize. And
Yeah, like they needed each other.
No, they
they
really
did. They needed that. It was like part of their growth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
Okay. So I am gonna jump about a little bit. So
Jump.
bear with me a little.
Can I real quick, I guess, just throw it out there.
Yeah.
Got it.
Good job. Nice catch.
I caught it with my mouth.
That's a little aggressive, but all right. Can I, as Theron's leaving the like hospital?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's called. Yeah.
Yeah.
Infirmary.
Infirmary.
Can he? I know, but he doesn't. Theron doesn't know, so he's gonna do it anyways. He's gonna text Claude, and he's going to say, just went and saw Darian, still stable. Let me know if you need any more cookies or water. And then in like a separate message, he'll be like, or anything else.
No.
And that's it. I just want to throw it out there.
I love Wit.
I will
For that.
actually focus on you for a minute, Theron, and then
No.
we're gonna get to something with Andromeda.
Ah!
Indra.
Indra. This is exciting to me.
Theron, I assume you're heading back to the dorm to be back in time for
I am
Silas.
typing this as I'm sprinting, and I made it.
You're perfectly on time. You're good. You do get a response like a few
Okay.
minutes later, and it's just a very simple thanks.
That's unfortunate, but fair enough. I mean, that's so fair considering what just
The
happened.
context, yeah.
And what Flo said because of the people I was with, and I was there. So if he jumped to conclusions, which he should, it's either Andromeda, reasonably.
Yeah.
So.
And how could you suspect a face like this?
Oh, how could you suspect the little golden girl?
He also knows a little
You
bit
could
about
also,
Theron too.
like, to be fair, like one of you was being like, "Hey, let me know if you need anything," and the other person was crying in a bush. So
That's a very good point. So,
there is a couple of math equations he can do.
I forgot about that.
That's true.
Little
That was like I
pathway.
think my thing was Vay was gonna go talk to Darian, and then I think Haley made a face about like, "Don't tell Darian," and I'm like, Darian would know. Mud murdered him. Darian was there.
Darian was there.
He
That's
doesn't
true.
know anything.
Doesn't
know.
know.
Like maybe he like
I mean,
lost a lot of
I
blood.
don't know.
That's all.
I don't know if that's how that works, but
Memory
all right.
loss.
Who
Memory loss happens
knows?
to all
Trauma.
of
It
us.
was too traumatic.
Who
Well, if it's had trauma.
knows?
All right.
Compartmentalization.
I know Claude thinks that like we're just being his friend because of this, and part of that is true because Theron probably wouldn't have even interacted with him otherwise.
Right. So
But
this
no,
is all
that
horrible.
the radar, he's there. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's fair. It's fair because it's like it's okay to just be a nice person and reach out to him. Yeah. As you return to the dormitory, and I assume unlock the door and walk in.
See the lights of lives.
Silas is sitting on the bed, and he is still sketching, but his eyes keep darting up to Arthros every so often. And as soon as you walk in, his eyes dart to you, and he's like, "Oh,
I'm on
awesome!
time.
Yeah, no, yeah, perfectly on time. Thank you.
I ran.
You didn't have to. There's not really. It didn't have to be like exactly 25 minutes. I could have waited longer."
Well, I said I respected your time, and I meant that. So here I am.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You can.
He closes his notebook. He like just sits it on the bed, and then he like slowly like kind of jumps off, and he's like, do you need anything?
Just be back by like 7, at least. Slumber party, remember?
Slumber party, right? Is that happening at Arlow's or your place?
Oh. Preferably Arlo's.
Yeah.
He didn't,
Arlow has the
he didn't
TV.
offer his place, but
but-
we're going to do it there
So
because he
Dimitri
has
is on
the
a
TV.
ledge.
Oh, poor Dimitri.
he's just like,
he's fine.
didn't you,
Shh.
doesn't he have
No.
all the movies and the good stuff?
Yeah. See, he has the movies.
Do you want me to ask him when I'm there, Theron?
Please do. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I'm sure he'll agree.
Simple
but,
solutions
double check.
to simple things. Yeah. Okay.
Message me if he says yes.
Okay. Maybe, if I think about it. He turns the door and he, like, stops. Sorry, that was stupid. I'll message you.
Right.
Right.
Have fun with Arlo, I guess.
Yeah. I'll try not to get, thrown in a prison cell on my way over. Also, I might see Arya. I haven't talked to her.
Yeah. Might be nice to catch up.
She's my best friend, I think.
She's a good best friend to have. I'm glad.
I'm starting to realize that slowly, but I have no other best friends to compare it to, so I'm trying to slowly maneuver.
Well, I'm sure it'll go great, although I don't know how she's feeling after everything that's going on. But you can bond over that, I'm sure.
Yeah, we'll bond over something, probably. Surely. And he, goes towards the door, and then he grips the handle for a second, and then he turns back to you and he says, I've also not had any experience with roommates, so I'm sorry if I've been the worst. Or just not good, or just not considerate, or, all the things that bad roommates probably are.
If you were a bad roommate, we would have kicked you out on the first night. We like having you around. That should be obvious.
Yeah, okay.
But I'll say it anyways.
His voice cracks as he says it. He's like,
I'll
slumber
see you
party.
later.
Yeah. I'll text about the Arlo thing. We're just gonna do some yoga.
Fingers crossed. I don't want to do it here. Yoga? I do yoga. You know that.
him not realizing he's starting a conversation right now. He's like,
that was a bad excuse to go with, but all right.
It's a yoga where we talk about our sex lives.
Oh, okay. Fuck that. All right, have fun.
Okay.
He
opens the door.
Heads up, Dimitri will be explicit. So, but I guess that's fine for sex talk yoga.
He turns.
Just a heads up.
Are you guys have you what do you mean by explicit? He's got his hand on the door, the door's open. He's just looking at you.
I'm sure Dimitri will tell you. I'm certain of that. And if he doesn't, he's more of a little shit than I thought.
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
Good luck.
I'm leaving currently right now, actually.
Yeah, goodbye.
Yeah, okay. He just slides out the door and he pulls it shut behind him.
What is happening?
Okay, last episode. Well, okay, so last episode he made the excuse that he was going over to Arlo's to talk to him about his sex life with Dimitri.
Yeah.
That was what came out.
Yeah.
So then he realized he said the wrong thing by saying yoga and was like, we talk about our sex lives while we're doing the yoga.
Yoga.
That dropped when
kind of thing.
That was my favorite conversation ever.
It's like, I'm clocked out, I'm done, I'm done.
it's only believable because Dimitri said all that stuff earlier.
Yeah.
Otherwise he'd be like, no.
ties.
But then
What?
he's like,
Oh,
oh,
this
okay,
is
yeah.
so fucking
that's
funny.
So funny.
Because Silas was so confused because that's not the kind of person really Dimitri is, at least with Silas.
It's even more layered for that reason.
Yeah, Silas was like, what do you mean by explicit? Okay. Alright.
And I feel as if that facet of his personality was more Dimitri than we've like really seen.
Yeah.
'Cause I feel like he is a little
I feel
menace.
like he let loose a little bit.
He
which is
I
is-
need to do that more often.
Listen, he is such a
Should hang
menace.
out more
He
often.
You guys
has
read Hourglass, my favorite best-selling novel, New York selling times of all time.
New York selling times. Yes.
I love you so much.
Last night.
That's something I feel so passionately about with Dimitri, because Dimitri has had to be the diplomatic leader for so long that he hasn't had the chance since
I use
Arlow
him to relax.
to be the menace that he always was with Arlow.
Literally.
He always was.
Yeah.
He
He
always was.
I love.
I can't believe Silas is going to do sex talk yoga.
I can't either, actually. Arlo can't believe it either.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
Oh, that's what's gonna
Well, your
happen.
boyfriend seems
So silly. Why is he like this?
Who?
Silas.
Silas.
A little brat.
Silas
My
is so sweet.
God.
Arya too, which is
Love
cute.
that. That's so
Yeah.
cute.
Why? Well,
So
Because you guys are besties.
okay, yeah, but Arya hasn't heard that from him.
Well, she might be about to.
Listen, she
Possibly.
might. She might.
She might.
You're my best friend.
Andromeda.
I gotta hear a lot.
If
Hey.
not, Theron will tell you later.
Good luck with that.
Yo.
Good luck with that.
Oh yeah, Theron should.
Theron's
Andromeda.
gonna-
That you were his best friend.
Arya's
so.
gonna jump hug
Good job.
Theron if he says that.
Oh. When
What?
drop kick.
Oh,
Sleepy? When you return
Oh.
to the
I
terracotta
painted my nails
building.
for this occasion.
I painted mine too.
I'm chipping mine.
I did purple.
I'm doing the opposite of that.
I did purple too.
Listen, we're just Indra
Guys.
stands here, okay?
This is Indra's number one fan club right here.
So,
Right
here. Here.
Andromeda,
Here.
I'm here for this conversation now.
when you return to the Terraclaw building, or I guess finally make it to the Terraclaw building, and you tap your TCD against the main door and walk into the hall, there are a few students that are passing by, going about their days or leaving their dormitories to go who knows where. But as you ascend this corridor or descend this corridor and head towards the direction of your room door, you do hear like a light music emanating. And it is emanating specifically from the dormitory that Indra and Mud shared. However often Indra was actually there. And when you look, you can see that the door to that room is propped open. And there are a few books that are stacked on the floor, keeping it open.
What the fuck?
Do you move to look into the room or check it out?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, she's nosy as fuck.
Fair.
What kind of music is it? Is it like?
It is like
pop,
hyper pop.
Japanese
Like,
pop?
I imagine Taylor Swift.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god.
But like the Lover era, right? So like Lover kind
Lover
of.
era.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
the
And
Lover
Cruel
era.
Summer. Cruel Summer.
Cruel Summer.
It's that. It's canon now.
I'm drunk in the back of my car. And I
Yeah.
gotta
That's what it is. There you go. That music is ancient now because it's 2050, but it's fine.
She's listening to
Likes
it.
the oldies. She's listening to oldies. You, upon looking, you can see that Indra is standing in the doorframe. Or not in the doorframe, but you can see Indra through the doorframe more so. And there is music playing lightly from what looks like a small little device that is sitting atop her desk. And it kind of just looks like a mini little stereo. Sorry, Lexi texted me.
Like the one we have?
Yes, very much like that one. Literally like that little one. I love you, Lexi. From what you can see, she looks like she is like bending to pick up like errant wood carvings that Mud probably knocked down in his return to the dorm the night before or that morning. Yeah, it looks like that.
That's so cute.
And as she like is grabbing them, she's reaching or like that, yeah, so cute.
Stand now.
She like reaches to kind of place them on the shelves, and it just very much seems like she is effectively tidying up the room. Like she is tidying up any mess that Mud might have made upon coming home. And she is swaying from side to side while she does so. She is like, her purple limbs are stretching out back and forth, fluid and smooth as she's dancing to the music. And her back is turned to you. And you can see her long white hair kind of flowing languidly as she moves. And she still has like a lot of the jewelry that she was wearing when you guys first found her, specifically the little choker. She's wearing her little choker. And she's dressed this time, though, in much simpler clothing, not her uniform. And it is just a short white dress that reads of something very summery. And it is, like, tight around her torso, but it, like, flows out at her hips.
Yeah.
Yeah? Can you describe it more? Do you... Do you say anything? Her back is turned to you, so she does not see you yet.
Andromeda kind of like stops, and she's like a little bit of like a weirdo, and like she's like standing on the other side of the door with it like cracked open, and she's like kind of watching her, just like the big bug-eyed stare.
Fair.
And then she's like, "Okay, I need to stop." And she like pushes the door open a bit more, and she just like pokes her head and goes, "Knock, knock."
And she like whirls around, and her dress does like a little twirl, and her hair twirls out behind her, and she looks at you for a moment, her eyes widen, and she stands up a little straighter, and she says, "Oh, sorry. Is the music annoying?"
No, it is quite good.
Okay. I prop the door open because she gets lonely. And she like freezes a moment, and she laughs. She says, and I was mostly leaving it open, actually, in the hopes that you would come back and visit, so. And I knew you didn't have a key to the door, so.
Okay, I know you probably think I'm a little bit stupid and airhead because that is the facade I give off sometimes, but you said she. Who's that? Cycling back.
What do you mean?
Just now you said she gets lonely, so like, unless you are talking about yourself in third person, which, you know, we all have a quirks.
I didn't say that. I just said that I get lonely sometimes, yes.
Okay, as long as you say so.
She kind of like looked down at the books stacked on the corner, and she's like,
"Can I come in?"
Yes.
Ooh.
She's gonna like kind of gently push the books aside with her foot.
She like watches, and she's just smiling.
She's gonna like shut the door behind her.
I am tidying.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Would you say you are a neat person?
Yes.
Interesting. Can I sit?
Of course.
Cool.
She's gonna like pull out a chair, a little desk chair. She's gonna like sit down and like crisscross her legs on it.
I think it is customary to ask how you are doing.
Oh,
So how are you doing? Even though no one asked how I'm doing, and I'm still dealing with fight rink trauma, but that's fine.
Indra, how are you doing?
I'm okay right now. I'm tidying, so I think it helps my brain a little bit. I'm enjoying the lull of the music and the satisfaction of picking things up. And then they are not there once I've picked them up. Oh my god, my Discord. I gotta mute it. There we go. It's Chaz messaging.
That's exactly how I picture her going up to people. Exactly how she appears. Yeah, she's just kind of like sitting there and like looking around, and she's like,
"So did you fight anyone in the fighting ring?"
I did one person, yes.
Who won?
Well, me, obviously.
Kind of obvious.
They were huge too. A Goliath.
Ooh.
Yes.
And you took them down?
I took them down.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes. But it was very traumatic.
Oh, you know, I can imagine. Probably not
Yes.
fun.
No. It keeps me up at night, actually. I have a lot of nightmares.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'm sorry about that.
It is okay.
Nightmares are sucky.
Yes. I appreciate you showing concern. No one has showed concern since I got here, so.
Genuinely, I am sorry that you had to go through that.
It's okay.
Not
Thank
fun.
you. Yes. How are you, though?
Well, you saw everything that happened this morning.
Yes, and I
Yeah.
noticed the homicidal boyfriend is not with you currently.
No, he is on his own,
Oh.
shopping at the chair.
Oh. And that's good.
Yeah, it's
Sorry, 1 second, Haley.
Haley.
Haley here.
1 second, Haley.
The fan was blowing on me. I was like, this is...
You're good, you're good.
Homicidal boyfriend. Yeah.
he went into town to buy some items for his new condition going on.
Oh. Well, that's probably good. Good.
In a way, still working on a solution for that one. Brainstorming.
Well, if you would like, I can make sure to keep an eye on him. If it would make you happy.
I think you're good at doing that, so I would appreciate that.
I suppose.
Indra,
Yes.
take a seat.
Okay.
Put your
And
feet up.
She slowly sits down on her side of the
Relax.
room.
Cool. I like your dress. Very pretty.
Thank you. I picked it out myself.
Compliments your skin. Purple and white hair. It's good.
Thank you.
So
I am aware that I am very pretty.
you should be.
You are also very pretty.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm aware of it too. Um,
I'm very
So-
glad that we are both aware that we are pretty.
kind of, few self-confident women in a room. What can't they do?
Now we are pretty together.
Mm-hmm. We are breaking down barriers.
I like breaking down barriers with you.
Good. Okay. So speaking of breaking down barriers, real talk, Indra. Mano y mano. No,
I do not speak French.
me neither. So, I know, that I know, that I know that you are a spy.
I'm sorry, what?
And don't give me that look, as you know that I know.
Excuse me. She crosses her hands in her lap. I have known you for a very short amount of time.
Mhm.
And you are in here acting as though you know me, saying that you think I am a spy, when I have
Yeah.
told you that I have been through trauma, that I've only just been trying to get close to your friends. I went to coffee. I wanted to have friends because I don't have any friends. You've never once asked how I grew up, where I'm from, anything of that interest. And you could have. And yet here you are, just proclaiming me a spy because I like to hang around you, because I think you're pretty.
You think I am pretty in that way?
She...
And Jonah kind of turns, she's like, I knew at least one of them was going to be into me. I knew it. Indra.
I feel shame.
And that is an okay thing to feel.
Not because I am a spy.
Oh. And okay, Indra, and Andromeda has a fidget toy in her hand. I don't know where it came from, but she has it in her hand. Indra, where do you come from? What's your story?
Thank you for asking. Do you mean it?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm from Windspell.
Windspell. I know that name. I know that name. Oh, who was from there? Erin? Was Erin from there?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, yeah, you're right.
Oh, do I
Yes.
have a type?
She's talking yourself through it.
Erin was from there. Did you know someone named Erin?
No.
Okay, probably a big place then.
Oh, it is very large, very rich.
Oh, were you...
Oh, yes,
Rich.
lots of money. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you had so much money?
Yes.
Oh.
I was like wealthy.
Did you have a family?
Yes, I did.
What happened?
Well, the rupture, and now I'm here.
Do you know if they are...
No, I do not know. I'm here.
valid? Did you like them?
My family?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Did you have like the, how many members of your family?
I feel like you are being patronizing.
No, I'm being genuine. I promise.
I had 2 brothers and 2 mothers.
Ah. That is nice.
Yes.
And you were rich people.
I was very rich. And now I'm not. Because I got traumatized by a fight rink, and now I'm in a dorm being called a spy. So, that is the reality of my situation now. No
Crazy how things-
friends, no money, no lover. I'm living a sad existence. She puts a hand to her forehead. She just says,
Life is so hard.
it really is.
I lost all of my family. Too.
I'm sorry.
Like twice over.
I think that you will find them again.
Kind did. Some of them.
Well, that's good, right?
I don't quite know how to feel about it.
At least you know what happened, rather than not knowing. Unless you think it is better to live not knowing.
No, I would rather know. And I don't even know the full story anyways, so
Right.
yeah.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I do not know where my mothers or brothers are, and for all I know, they could be dead. So that is the reality of our situation.
Maybe you'll find them,
I would like to. For now, I am simply existing. Making do, as they say. Tidying.
Hoping.
Yes, that too, sometimes.
So does the other voice come out like periodically, or is it like you like force it, or do I need to, evoke his name?
I'm very unsure as to what you were referring to.
Rain Nexus, Rain Tobias Tenebrae.
You
Rain.
see her.
Just like saying it.
You see her like smile for a second, Yes.
Oh shit! We're here. Hey, hello.
How
How's it
do
going?
you know about this one?
I have my reasons.
Okay.
So, okay, don't go yet. Don't go. Stay.
Oh no, I really cannot because I am in character right
No,
now.
no. I know
Yeah,
you
no,
are.
no, it is.
No,
It's very
please,
important for.
wait, just
I need to get back
one,
into the character,
one,
otherwise
one question.
then it ruins everything.
Listen, I'll just forget after. I'll forget after, and then you can just go back to your character. Okay? Is Unja real? Like, is she like an actual person? Or are you just?
Why are you
like...
asking me questions like this? First, you ask if I'm a spy, then you ask if I'm real.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
tired of it. I sat down, I was tidying, listening to my music, and now you've come in and ruined my day. And now I have to sit here, and I'm thinking about my trauma again, and I'm thinking about my missing family, and thinking that the only friend that I thought I possibly had thinks I'm a spy.
I'm gonna tell him you're a horrible actor. I'm gonna tell him if you do not come back right now.
Oh no,
I will
okay,
tell
okay,
him.
okay, don't tell him.
Yeah,
Don't
hello,
tell him.
hello.
I'm not horrible. How will you say something like this to me?
You're actually a really good actor, but
Thank you.
I needed some leverage there. Yeah. Okay.
No, but
So,
you're
just answer my questions.
You're making
I
me
will-
very uncomfortable. I do not want to answer any questions.
how about I ask it and then you can decide if you want to answer it or not. Okay, why were you assigned? Were you assigned to me specifically?
I'm not assigned to anyone. I'm just here. I'm not even
Just
supposed to be here right now.
Where
Should
are you
be some
supposed to be?
friends. I'm looking for friends.
But that is all you wanted?
We are hanging out. Are we not hanging out? You were hanging out with Indra. Can I go back to Indra now?
Yeah, but I had, sometimes when, okay, so you might be new to this, which is totally okay. And, I'm new to things too. If you want to be friends with somebody, you have to be honest with them. So if I, know you are a spy, I'm gonna want to know why before I become your friend.
No, I have not lied to you yet, so everything has been complete honest.
Yeah, but are you, reporting to somebody about...
Indra is not doing that, no.
What are you doing, though?
They
What's
blink.
your...
And then just go, I'm going to get back to my tidying now. Are you done?
Oh.
Do you have anything more to say to me other than insult me this entire time? And she wipes at her eyes.
You want to come to a sleepover?
Her whole face lights up, her eyes widen, she looks at you. A sleepover. Like with friends. Like sleeping in funny little blanket beds.
If that's how sleepovers go, I haven't really been a part of many.
Yes, no, I've never been to one. At least not with friends. Or for fun.
I'm inviting you, so...
You are invited. Is it like a date?
More of a communal hangout.
That could later maybe lead to one. Potentially, if the vibes are there.
You are just rearing for me, aren't you?
I think you are pretty, and I've never had a crush before, so now I have a crush. I have decided, in fact.
You are so sure of yourself. Okay,
Yes.
well...
I know
That's cool.
how I feel when I am feeling it.
That is cool, and that is great. Okay, I'm gonna tell Brain if you don't come back right now. I'm going to tell him you're a bad actor. Come back.
What? Why do you threaten?
Is this your tactic? Is this you just acting like you're into me? Because, it is a little bit working, but, you...
You are breaking the moment. Why do you have to break it so bad?
The moment was already broken because I know you are a spy.
I am not a spy.
What is your occupation then?
I do not have one. I am not employed.
So you just are? Then who is he to you?
We should continue with the sleepover thing. That was really nice for you to invite.
No, but like, who is he to you?
Who?
Rain.
Oh. She just smiles.
You're smiling so weirdly.
You see for like the briefest of moments, like this Indra, like her eyes flash red for just a moment before they go back to their color. Then she looks back at you.
I was gonna say it was weird that she had 2 brothers. I feel like that's weird. There's a weirdness there.
She looks back at you.
They got divorced and remarried, and she's very happy.
She looks back at you and she says, Rain, I suppose this is his family. So what should I bring?
Right?
Huh?
I know the name, right?
What? She said, oh, you know the name Calypso, yeah.
Yeah. She's gonna like look at her and go,
Calypso?
I do not know who that is.
Okay, that checks that off the list.
So what should I bring to the sleepover?
The usual things.
I don't know what to bring to a sleepover, Andromeda. I've never been to one. Not a proper one.
I think you bring like whatever you sleep in, and then maybe like a blanket, and then anything fun.
Okay, so I've decided that I'm very nervous. So would it be alright if I just like stayed by your side for the night?
Oh, you can.
Okay.
Just a warning for you, though, if you are going to be so outward about your crush on me. My boyfriend is a little homicidal. So
Yes, I'm very aware of that.
just letting you know,
Okay.
But you know what? You have good taste.
She looks down at her dress. Yes, I'm very aware.
I don't know what time the sleepover's at, so prepare as fast as possible.
Okay. I am deciding now that I'm going to shower. So, goodbye. She walks into her shower,
Wow.
opens the bathroom door, slams it shut.
Andromeda like sits back in her chair, and she's like, "I did not get shit out of him."
I feel a lot of things.
Oh my god.
I got the voice the way I wanted to get it to this
It's
time,
good.
so I'm
It's
very
so
excited
good.
about it.
It's really good.
Because also
We
last
need to take a
time it just
moment of
wasn't
appreciation
fully.
for you going
We
back
do,
and
going
forth
back and
between
Oh,
those
thank you.
characters. Because that was so smooth
That was
and
so
subtle and
good.
Those are
perfect
such
and
awesome
noticeable.
characters too. Oh
Yeah,
my
that
God.
was really
The
good.
shift. I could see it
Oh,
right
thank
in my
you.
eyes.
I was like your face changed. Oh, that was perfect.
That whole
Thank
scene felt like I was
you.
on like a I was doing somersaults or something. Positive somersaults.
guys,
It was
thank
great.
you.
I feel like I was on Maury or something.
The first time that the voice came through a little bit, it wasn't fully like a like. I'm saying that it wasn't like a fully transitioned voice. Like it wasn't fully her.
Gotcha.
This time it was like
Back
full.
and
I mean, you
forth.
saw the
Like
flash
back
of
and
red
forth.
too. So
Ooh, what does that mean?
I'm interested.
If they're like family.
Was it her
Hi,
full
terrifying.
was it her full eye or just her irises?
just the like
Irises.
irises,
Peoples?
yeah,
Just these two.
yeah, the circles.
Two irises, guys.
I always forget what the
Yeah.
iris is. I always think the iris
do
is like
too.
the middle part, not like the pupil, but like the
Oh.
part around the pupil. You know, that's
Well,
what my
yeah.
like the squiggly parts that come out.
Yeah.
That's what I always think the iris is.
Yeah, it's like the color part
Bits.
is the iris.
The squiggly
and that was
bits.
the thing that changed color.
Exactly.
So yes.
It
Yeah,
is
yeah,
this
yeah.
week.
Yeah, it
Yes.
didn't go like black in the whites or anything.
Okay.
Flare.
Okay.
Interesting.
That was
insane.
great.
Oh my
Fun,
god.
but why?
What just happened?
I don't know. I kind of blacked
Literally,
out.
We went
You
from
did great.
Taylor
You did
Swift to I've decided to take a shower.
They tried so hard to get information out of him.
You did as much as you honestly fucking could. Like,
pulled
it
out-
doesn't
I
say.
mean, she hasn't lied to us yet, which is, I mean, obviously
Oh
that
my
could be a
God,
lie,
that
but like
was
that's
fun.
interesting to say.
That was so fun.
Thank you.
I still don't trust her, but she's a very intriguing character, and I
Oh,
adore her.
for
I'm
sure.
so
I
sorry.
Around.
just
Like me, Vey is obsessed.
𝐿𝐴,
Yes.
when you see who she is, you'll feel a type of way about it. Anyways.
I have a feeling
What do you
about that.
mean
It's
by
very
that?
shocking.
You
I
can't
love
just
her.
say
What do you mean
these
by that?
things. What do you mean?
Rain
What
is,
is it?
Rain is
What
like
is your
Rue,
model?
who's
What do you
taking an
mean?
adoptive changelings. He's like this, and then he's like, I love you.
My turn.
I'll take care of you.
My
And
turn.
I mean, you might not be that far off, Theo.
I don't
So
think I
many
am.
changelings.
I feel like
you are
also
either.
like if he was feeling sad about his little sibling, like he's gonna go help other little changelings. I don't
Adopt
know.
little
Yeah.
babies. I just love. She
Creative
was like,
museum of them.
please let me get back in character.
I know,
Yeah.
just like, let me
So
say
good.
He's like,
You're
please
ruining
stop.
the moment.
I'm uncomfortable. You're ruining this.
This is so. It was.
She
that's
just
so
gave
good.
you a
So
love
good.
confession.
Kind of.
Like,
So she has a
A
crush on
like
you.
Her
confession.
character likes you. I don't know if
I
she
knew
does.
it. I knew she was into me.
Fucking knows.
real.
I knew she was into me.
Real.
Yeah, as far as you know, Indra's into you.
The other
But
one's
we don't
proud of
even
me.
know her
so
actual name. So like,
I don't.
I don't think so. She's
I'm gonna.
childish though. I will say that.
When she goes into
That was crazy.
the bathroom to like shower and stuff,
Yeah.
Andromeda's gonna like kind of like press her mouth to the door, and she's like, "I'll be back later, okay?"
What did you say, actually?
What did you say? What?
And that's exactly how it comes out.
Okay.
She says, "I'll be back later, okay?"
Okay.
She
Oh.
said.
You just
Wow, I
hear, you
didn't
just
get
hear
any
back.
of that.
I don't know what
Not
you said.
0% of
You
that.
just hear back. I have decided that I did not understand what you said.
I think she has
I
to
have
decide.
decided.
I have
God.
decided that I have.
I've
crush.
decided
I've
that-
decided that this is part of the character now.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Um,
god.
What an
Yeah.
interesting.
did you just say you miss her?
You miss her?
Is that
No,
what you just said?
I didn't say that.
I said I love her.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
Haley said I miss her. I was like, she was just
Oh, I
there.
already
Yes,
missed
yes,
her.
miss her.
I do miss her too.
Same though.
I was gonna walk out the dorms and I was gonna head towards what is Zophiel's what's this
Haley Wing.
He's Kaylee Wing.
Kaylee Wing.
I'm going towards the
Wing.
Kaylee Wing dorms.
Okay.
Just for a quick little pit stop before.
Interesting.
Are you gonna go say hi to Apollo?
No.
You're an idiot. I love you.
I'm not doing that. Yeah,
I
that's my
forgot about Apollo.
Yeah,
I
we have-
always
I
forget about
was
Apollo.
I remembered.
That's gonna come back to bite us one day.
Yeah, it is.
I hope
Hey,
so.
We got
Although I
Fennel.
trust Zophiel, honestly, and Fennel.
I
I trust
trust
Fennel.
Apollo
I
to
trust
revenge.
Fennel of
I'm
everyone.
Apollo
check
writes.
in.
Apollo writes.
Apollo rights.
I get.
Apollo,
Free my
is
man.
Apollo.
Free
Yeah.
If you asked Arlo tomorrow, he'd say free the boy.
Free the
He's done
boy.
nothing wrong.
He's
done
done
And
nothing
then
wrong.
Arlo
Just about
would.
to say
And
that.
then Arlo would have to be treated.
But he could come to the
Um,
slumber party and
true.
make out with
I'm
Zophiel
not
in the closet.
No, we
I
are
was
not bringing him to the
Throw him in
summer
a closet again. We've done it
Okay.
before.
Hey, I think that
We
closet's
need
gonna
the
be
closet.
busy.
Yeah.
It's part of the
The
game,
closet.
guys.
Arlo.
No, I'm scared.
Alright.
Fuck.
Get in there,
Oh yeah,
Arlo.
it's actually
Arlo?
it's fine.
Get
Yes.
in there, Arlo.
Agree to host the party, please.
Oh, okay.
Arlo,
Okay, fucking
before
well.
we get to
Oh, thank you.
Silas showing
We'll
up,
see.
Arlo,
Okay, hi.
hi. When you get into your dormitory, you notice that Dimitri is sitting at your desk, and he has that little like writer's kit that you gave him, like out, and he's kind of just, oops, sorry, I hit my mic. He's kind of just like pondering and looking at all the little things that it came with, kind of just investigating it very mindlessly. And he is still wearing the sports festival jacket, and it hugs him very well. It is less oversized than it is on you, but it is still neat and like well fitting on him. And the purple brings out the sharp whiskey hue of his eyes.
Wow.
And
Wow.
wow. And you hear him take like a deep breath, for a moment as you enter, before his gaze kind of drifts to you. And how are you looking right now? Because you just did a bunch of hard stuff.
I think... Ooh, that's a good question. It depends on if Arlow wants to not look exhausted when he goes in. Probably, like, half. Like, he can't hide it, and he's not trying to hide it, but he's also trying to, like, not look, like, as miserable. Like, he doesn't want... I'm thinking. He probably, like, collected himself a little bit right beforehand. But, you know.
Fair.
The best kid.
When Dimitri looks at you, he kind of gives you this expression of, like, understanding a little bit. Like, okay. He kind of leans forward. He kind of, like, pushes very gently the little bit of the writing kit away, and he looks at you, and he says, how'd your errands go?
Could have gone worse. I'm actually kind of grateful.
Oh, okay. That's good. Not what
So
I was expecting.
Yeah, me neither. I think it's going to solve some problems down my road, though I think it might cause some other ones. But smaller than the problems they would have had. Fingers crossed.
Right.
I told them... the person who Mud stabbed, we had to tell his best friend that we didn't know what happened. And I didn't feel like that was right, so I went and I told him. I didn't tell him who or any details. I just told him I knew, because I just felt like I know what it's like to be in the dark, so...
I think that was very commendable of you.
Oh, thanks. Oh, it sucked to do, but it's over now.
I can imagine, but it's the hard decisions that are always the suckier to do.
That's very true. How are you?
He does laugh this time. I know that you've probably had some very difficult conversations today.
Sure.
And there's been a lot that has happened, so if you want me to wait with this, I will, but I
don't want you to wait anymore.
And I don't want to make you wait anymore, I guess. Longer than you already have. I guess I realized something today. And maybe I've kind of always known, but I kind of recognized it finally. Watching you and your friends, who are all strangers to me still. I bonded with Wit today, I think. A slight bit.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, so that's good.
That's not even easy. That's like that's the hardest one to bond with. So that's like great.
Really?
He's super...
It felt easy.
Well, you both... Okay, well actually that makes a lot of sense. Anyways. Please keep talking. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's good to hear, I guess. Yeah, no, it was enlightening, I guess, to say the least, to see how loyal you are to them and how loyal they are to you this entire time. And while it's like kind of astounding and amazing to witness, it's also kind of terrifying. But it's very clear how much you all need each other. And it makes sense because you're this incredible person. And I know that they would be broken if you ever left them. And I realized that it parallels my own situation in a way with the arrows and how they looked at me. And I was that for them. I was this grounding, constant thing, and I was a leader and a rock and a lantern in the sand. Mm. And I left them the same way that I left you. And I think I'm destined to leave people, Arlo. I feel like it's a cycle over and over and over again. I left my mom a pile of sand. And I left them. I haven't made any effort to find my dad, and then I left you. And never made any effort to find you again. It is a cycle, and now I have left them.
You said you came back.
Once, but
all it would have taken is once. I needed to see you one more time.
Arlo, if you were there, I wasn't going to say anything to you. I was just going to make sure you were okay, and then I was going to go back home because I was convinced that I was going to find you better off without me. And I keep making promises to you, like I did this morning, when I feel like I am in no place to make promises and I am in no place to sit here and pretend like I know everything's going to be fine and that I know I'm not going to be an absolute coward again the moment things go tits up. I am falling down this hole. And it is a hole of realization of knowing that there is only one path for me. And that path is very clear. It is very transparent. And yet it terrifies me of how undeserving I am of it. Because frankly, I do not know how to navigate being so desperately in love with you that every time I speak and every time I think about it too much, I am terrified of messing it all up again. And all I've done, Arlo, I'm not finished. All I've done, he like gets up from the chair and he's like running he's running his hands through his hair now. All I have done since we found each other is try to mold myself into this perfect person for you, Arlo, this perfect, diplomatic, straight-headed, level-headed person. And it is stupid because you and I both know that that is not what I am. That is the farthest thing from what I am. Mm-hmm. The farthest.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, but no matter how perfect I try to pretend to be, it will still never be enough to fix everything that I did. That is the reality. And yet I still take, and I take, and I take from you, and you give, and give, and give. That is all you do. You give, and I take. And I am fucked up for letting you continue to give. That's the problem. I am, though.
You're not. I'm making my own choice here, which is new, so hold on. How was your nap?
Nap?
A lovely nap.
Okay,
I want a nap.
Soup.
Thank you, I love you.
Soup.
Right in the middle of the heated discussion.
It's okay.
No.
Love soup.
Was he still yelling? Was he middle of yelling?
No, he wasn't. He kind of stopped, but then he was sitting there with his arms crossed. Or not sitting, He's standing with his arms crossed.
Oh, right, because I was saying that I make my own choices now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that. I make my own choices now. So you're not letting me do anything. I'm doing things because I choose to. Also, I feel like you are confused because you were forced to do these things. You were forced into these roles and into these positions. I don't understand why you're punishing yourself for that.
Because I left of my own accord. I wasn't forced to leave.
But it's more. There's more to it than that.
There's not. What kind of person chooses their abusive father that they hate very much over the boy that they fell in love with in 2 months?
The son of abusive father? I mean, I know that you're a full-grown adult, but, like, that's your dad. That's your father, and you're a kid to him. So maybe I give you some compassion and grace because I met your dad, and he's terrifying. So, like, I don't blame you for this. I haven't for a long time. And I never thought you were this, like, selfish, coward type person that you're describing right now. I don't know who you're talking about.
I don't know how to navigate it. I'm tired of trying so hard to be not myself.
I know, I missed you.
Sorry, I had to recover for a
That's okay.
before I could even say the next line. He closes his eyes for a second. He nods. I keep getting lost on what to do to make anything better. Anything. One thing. I just want to make one thing in your life better, and I feel like I'm just making it worse. Every time.
Well, I disagree, because I feel as if you've given me the greatest gift. Hazel and Bruce and 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐪𝐼, things that made me never want to leave. And why would I? I'm happy. I have everything I could ever want, everything people dream of, things my friends dream of. But then I met you. And it was like I couldn't ignore this ache of wanting more. And I guess I believed for a time that you were some sort of punishment for being selfish or something stupid like that. But I think that was just an excuse I told myself to keep hiding. Because even though you left, the thing that you woke up within me didn't. In fact, it got painfully hard to ignore, so I had to eventually get myself around to it, to cope. But now that I'm here, it all comes flooding back, you know, and it has been. And then seeing you where it started.
A snarky asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that about you.
I'm trying to get back to it. It's just hard.
That's okay.
And I know.
I don't know if we're gonna.
He looks at you. That's fully in character. He looks at you. That's in character for them. So
They look at each other. I like them so much.
He's just like,
I forgot what I was gonna say.
I can go.
Yeah. Go.
Yeah. Okay. I haven't felt like myself since I was with you. And it's terrifying because being here, all I want to be is myself. Now that I'm next to you again.
Yeah.
And that scares me because I cannot be level-headed around you. It just doesn't happen. And I've had to be level-headed since I left, so
It's a lot of pressure.
it's fine. It's just a flip, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I was with Arya earlier, and I talked to her about how sometimes you need to build up to something, right? She was talking about how she didn't know how she felt about her two. She's in a love triangle right now. It doesn't matter. And I told her that she wouldn't know how she felt if her feelings were, you know, like 3 stories up. So, you know, she had to build stairs, one fucking step at a time. And sometimes, it takes. Oh, I was so much better earlier. Oh my god.
No, I kind of feel like it's the opposite for me, though. I feel like I need to walk down the stairs to get back to where I was before, because down there is better.
Well, I don't know if it's gonna. It's not gonna look the way it was before, but it's gonna look different than it is now. It's gonna look closer to that because I feel like you feel really disconnected from yourself more now than ever. But I think it's a good thing that we can move forward towards something together versus trying to get back to something and beating ourselves over the head about not being that thing.
When I first left and I got back to the gang and everything, for so long I tried to convince myself that you were a fling, like all the other ones in the past, a whirlwind summer, like you read in books. And I was convinced of that. I got to a point where I was convinced of that. And I was able to keep convincing myself because when I went back to 𝐄𝐩𝐤𝐿, you weren't there, so I didn't see you and I couldn't. I saw you again when you walked into the camp, and I knew that it was not a fling. And I was stupid for thinking that it would be. But I don't know how to navigate not a fling. I don't know how to do that. That whole summer was so temporary. It was always temporary. You were always supposed to be temporary. You weren't supposed to happen at all. And now you're not temporary anymore. And I don't want you to be temporary. I want you to be very, very, very permanent. In many ways. But I just don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah.
And I know that I won't be the carefree, snarky bastard that I was when I first met you. And I know that won't happen because too much has changed. But maybe we're able to get back to a point where every choice I make for you doesn't feel so hollow when I know that it's not. Because I know everything I do with you in mind means everything to me, and it is fully with my heart. But I feel shallow for it, I guess.
Mm. I think that's because you're still holding yourself to the actions that you've done. You feel like because you did these things, it shallows the other love that you had, or the things you did because you cared. But they don't cancel each other out, you know? I know you don't feel like that yet, but I just don't think you give yourself enough credit. I mean, you don't give yourself any credit, but
I was sure that if I ever saw you again in my life, you would have some tall hunk on your arm, and I wouldn't stand a chance.
That's a reality of some sort. I don't know.
That's what I kept picturing to make myself feel better.
Couldn't stand chances where I'm getting stuck. See, I don't think that's true. I think you could take on anyone.
It's the tattoos.
They get intimidated immediately. They run away, scared.
Yeah.
I don't blame them.
I said a lot of things there.
Yeah.
That
I'm grateful for it.
That I haven't said to you.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah.
Don't feel inclined to say them back. Okay.
I mean, it feels stupid because it's like
Arlow. Don't feel inclined to say them back. Even if you do feel them.
Save them then.
Wonderful. Also, going back on the thing that you were saying that you've been making choices, the bathtub thing was my idea. So was the shower.
Wait, what? What choices?
The thing where...
Oh,
when
those choices!
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't talking about those things, but yeah, those... Yeah,
That's
those
what
are
I
very-
was talking about.
No, I was talking about just, like, your kind heart and stuff. But yeah, that's quite generous of you.
No, I meant that you have simply been giving and I've been taking, and it's not fair. I'm trying to say that I should have fixed things before we... Did he freeze? No! I thought that was so in character. I was like, wow, that's so...
I thought he was.
I was like, that's perfectly in character. No!
That was perfect
That
timing.
was,
It was. I wonder how much he heard.
Theo, come
It
back.
was pretty quick.
That was perfect timing.
That
No,
was so
but, like,
sweet.
I saw him like move into it, and
Like
it was pretty.
respond, and then it's,
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe
They
he
got
heard it
stuck.
then. That's
No,
funny.
he heard
Hopefully.
a bit of it, I think.
That is hilarious.
Go talk to my man.
I want to talk to my
Dude,
man.
my man.
Mood. Jail. Jail.
What have you guys been saying in session chat? Let me look.
I've been not seeing.
I love them.
Yeah, that's
love
actually
them
yeah.
very much.
I love them. Oh.
Oh,
We lost a boy.
Where
It's
am
okay. I'll fix this.
Where am I?
Where am I?
Oh, I'm in
I'm
Wit
still there.
again.
Ooh.
Oh my
You're
god. you
Arlo, babe.
Oh my god.
You are.
I'm
You're
in.
fully
Wait,
Arlo.
wait. I'm.
I'm Arlo. I have.
Oh my god.
I'm
Hello,
like
my
half
name is
aware.
Andromeda.
I have
That's
fish
so
ears.
hot, sexy, damn.
I'm a fish.
Andromeda.
I'm
We're the
in,
same
I'm
name
so.
again.
Hey, Andromeda.
So I'm really good at
Hello.
emotional talk. Woo!
Hi.
Ooh.
I want to be Wit. I'm gonna be.
I'm still just me.
Yes. You want to
Hi, I'm Wit,
Or would you like an Echo?
and I have a mysterious
Hi.
backstory.
Echo?
I'm getting deja vu right now.
I'm
Everybody say hi to
Arlo.
Lexi.
God.
Lexi!
Hi, Lexi! I'm Arlo.
This is smart because I needed to take one too.
You
You reminded me.
Gucci buddy.
Let me know. You can turn up the heated blanket if you need it. And there's also in Jade's bedside drawer, the
How are
white
you
one.
cold?
There's a
Is Lexi cold?
Oh.
no cramps.
Oh,
Slay.
Like a heating pad.
real.
If you need, like,
It's
more.
cold there.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I got a heating pad.
Nice.
You would die heating pad.
She was just an owie. Oh my god.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh my god. Can I just also say, you did so good with freaking Elfie. I'm like,
Aw.
I'm
Slay.
a shaken. A shaken
So-
in my baby steel leather boots.
I think
Do you
that's
want-
like.
I can go on
slaughtering the
intermission
game
until
today,
Theo
babe.
comes back if you want.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Oh yeah.
You are
chat, if
slaughtering
you
the
wanna-
game today with
Shut
NPCs.
up. If you
No.
want to grab sippies and Nami's for a second, we'll go on intermission for a minute. And then when Theo's back, we will fix it.
This is the okay, we're back.
Hi, chat, we're back.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm
Lexi can
listening.
say if she wants to. Bye, Lexi.
That's true, Lexi. You can say for me and Dimitri floating with each other.
Stay forever.
Stay
Stay
forever.
forever.
What was
Stay
sorry? What?
forever.
What was Dimitri?
Yeah, I was wondering if you got the end because it was
Maybe.
such perfect
Oh.
timing.
I gotta dare you.
I fucking
Sorry,
froze
please.
after I was in the middle of saying something.
He
I think it
said,
froze. What does this man say? What does this man say?
he said,
I was
no.
like, I was trying to say that like we should have made up before we. And then
Yeah,
I was
he was like, I was trying to say that we should have had this conversation or talked before we. And then
Oh,
like
yeah.
right as
Oh,
he
of
said
course we
that,
should've.
that's when you froze, and I was like, that was perfect timing. That was beautiful timing.
It was.
You looked astonished.
Yeah, Arlo goes,
Yeah.
oh, definitely. We should have. I'm a very avoidant person, so I don't know how possible that would have been, but...
Well, yeah, obviously it wasn't possible for me either. It was like two magnets.
Yeah.
Metaphors.
I do a lot of those analogies.
You're good at them.
Oh,
The building thing. That was...
not bad. I came up with it on the spot.
Well, to be fair, I called clothing a gift, so I don't...
That was some of your best work, and honestly, a nice reminder of your tomfoolery.
Right.
How are you feeling?
All kinds of ways.
Right. Do you
Feeling
feel any
specific
better?
way that I probably should not be feeling right now.
Yeah, so go into detail about it.
Right as you say that, there's a knock at your door.
I fucking can't.
This is Silas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Got to. Oh.
Oh my god.
And here comes Silas with a chair. 𝐂𝐻𝐢𝐿 is down for the count.
Once again, Dimitri solves everything with the prospect of sex. It's fine. And he's
And
real
Arlow
for
is
it.
not mad.
We take our steps. We've
Mine,
talked about this
that's
last episode.
mine.
We take our steps.
and then we regulate.
Yeah.
We love a boy with a
Regulation.
one-track mind.
Yeah.
The regulation station.
Okay, I'm gonna see.
Yeah.
I might
Sorry.
just continue from there because. Let me see how my order
Continue.
looks.
Is Dimitri okay? I'm worried about it.
He's okay. He feels a lot better after that talk.
Did I give him the support he needed? I love
You
you.
did.
You
a
did
great job,
you
buddy.
did amazing.
I loved it.
I think you did a great job.
Thanks.
Yeah, we'll continue from there for a minute. We'll continue from there for a minute. How are you guys all feeling, by the way? Does everything feel okay?
I'm feeling slayful.
Okay, we're almost at the end of
I
like.
want to hear Silas and Arlo and Dimitri talk and
Yes,
do yoga.
No, we're almost at the.
yoga.
We're almost
Sexy yoga.
through like the bits that I
Yoga,
really
right?
wanted. So, we're this close to the sleepover. So we're making good time.
We're almost
Um,
sleepover time.
Almost sleepover time. But I'm enjoying all these little mini conversations. It's really
Mhm.
nice. I love these kind of episodes so much. Okay.
It's been so.
They're so tasty. I love fleshing out the character with you guys. It helps me flesh out NPCs too, which is so nice. Dimitri, as soon as there's a knock at the door, Dimitri like looks at you, Arlo, like kind of
Are
thumbs
you
at
gonna
the
get that?
door.
Or... And then Arlo, as he gets up to do it.
Dimitri just rolls his eyes for a second and then nods, and he moves to just sit in your desk chair. And when you open the dorm door, you see Silas standing there, and he looks brighter than you have ever seen him due to the now very white hair that is snow white on his head. And he fixes you with this soft smile and clears his throat awkwardly and shrugs his shoulder and says, you said I should come over at some point, so weird ritual healing sessions. I'm here for
Right.
them. Mhm.
Welcome to
Yeah.
your first session. Come on in. You're my first client.
He frowns. Are you gonna be like that every time, or?
If you give me a hard time about it, I will.
Thanks. And he walks in just all right. And he moves to sit on the opposite bed as he kind of walks in. He sees Dimitri. He kind of gives Dimitri a little a nod, and then just very slowly just sits on top of your bed.
Cool.
And he kind of looks around for a minute and looks at you. Says, so how should we do this? This is really weird.
Not that weird. It's super normal.
It's a little weird.
I'm trying to save your life. That's nothing weird about that. If anything, it's bonding us. Come on. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to be casual about this.
No, I'm being weird. It's fine.
We're both weird. We're both really weird.
And you do see Dimitri kind of glance for a moment, and then he stands and he meets your eye for a second, Arlo. He just says, I think I might wait outside while you guys do your little thing.
Okay. Don't go too far. Or do whatever you want. Sorry.
I'll just chill in the hall. It's fine. You just
See.
I'll just come in when I see Silas leave.
Cool. Sounds
Cool.
good.
Okay. And he, like, very quickly, like, kind of oddly quickly, like, kind of beelines it out the door and, like, closes
Okay.
it. And when you look at Silas next, you can see that he has rolled up the sleeve of his long sleeve shirt.
Yeah.
And you see that red, like, fiery looking bite with teeth marks that are the shade of ruby and veins that are kind of spiraling up his arm in a dark maroon. But it doesn't look like it has changed much since you saw it last, Arlow. So
Yeah.
you can probably take that as a good thing. And he, like, Silas kind of watches the door where Dimitri went and looks at you and says, I think it's kind of a touchy subject. The whole...
No, yeah, yeah, I'm starting to understand a lot of, yeah, I think that's fair.
By the way, did I interrupt something?
Listen, it's been a day. Holy shit, it's been a day.
Yeah,
It's
it
chill,
seemed
it's fine.
kind of tense in here when I walked in.
Yeah, it's been tense all day. So this is actually the most, I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm tired, Silas.
Do you want to do this right now? We can do this later. We don't.
No, let's do it. Let's do
Okay.
it. I actually was gonna visit Darien after and try to see what I could do there, but I wanted to see you first because my healing powers are reserved only for the best first.
He
Let me get my dice.
looks like, oh, for real. He looks like genuinely like taken aback by that. And he's like, okay. Arm. Cool.
So, what? How many tries have I had so far on you? Is this the first one?
This is the
second
first one.
Oh, cool. So,
Yeah.
wouldn't it be awesome if I did it on the first try? That'd be so sick.
Yeah, I'm kind of pissing myself because I don't know what this is going to feel like. But go ahead.
It's probably good. I don't know. No one's ever told me different.
Okay.
I'd imagine healing feels good. Not bad. Not worse.
Fair point.
Maybe tingly? Okay.
Roll 2d6s for me, Theo.
Okay. Why are they so awkward?
Don't worry. It's because they're brothers.
That's true.
Yeah,
They're perfect.
they're perfect.
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 I'm nervous.
You're doing amazing.
2. What the fuck? And a 4.
Okay. There is like a little spark on your palm as you hold it above, almost like a little flash of light.
Okay.
But nothing more as you hold your hand there. And as you keep kind of trying, you don't feel anything brewing.
Mm.
And Silas kind of like looks down, looks at you, frowns, takes a breath. We could try again tomorrow.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's a daily
It wouldn't
thing.
have worked on the first try anyways. That would have been
That would
too
be
convenient.
too good.
When
yeah.
have we ever gotten anything that easily
yeah.
in our lives?
No. Yeah, you're right. We gotta work for it a little bit, I guess.
Yes, but we
But
always...
I'm here. And it'd be really awkward if I just left right now. So how is everything going, relationship-wise? I've been curious about it, just because, I don't know.
I'd imagine so.
Should I not
You're
ask
weird.
that? Is that not like a...
No, you actually should. I feel like
Okay.
I feel like
I thought it was a friend
you're
thing.
actually somebody I'd want to talk to about this.
Oh.
Weirdly enough.
Okay. Well, I did tell Theron that we were talking about our sex lives, so...
You did what?
What? Uh-huh. He's like, your relationship. How's it been? Not that I know much about relationships. he cuts you off. Not that I know much about relationships. But Dimitri and I have a lot in common, and I think I'd be a horrible person to date. So I'm sure he's hard to navigate too. Except he's like infinitely hotter than me, so there's that.
Okay,
But-
so you just like took your own face and threw yourself in the mud twice. No pun intended. Twice. I don't know why you needed to drag yourself so hard, but that's fine. You can touch on that insecure part of your whole self later, because also, just the same way I feel like Dimitri's a wonderful person to be in relations with. I'd imagine for you, you're a great guy. So, okay, can I shut up for a second and then start over?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Cool.
He's so perfect to me. I love it.
Yeah, my relationship's great. So we're working. Okay. Oh well. So yeah, there's a bit of a hurdle we're trying to overcome right now.
Is it all the shit that he did with his dad, or?
No, it's not. I mean, yes and no.
So I was gonna say, you seem like a good person, like the kind of person that could overlook that shit. So. Oh
yeah, I mean, at this point, after things I've been up to, I can't really judge anybody. But, no, it had to do with his dad and the gang. That he kind of.
Not what I expected. Okay, cool.
Yeah. He kind of left me behind for a couple years.
Right. I picked up on that. Tension a bit. I didn't realize it was a current thing. I thought this was about like his past. I thought a lot of that tension was about the stuff he has done and not something he did recently.
No,
I'm understanding.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting the full picture.
Mm-hmm. It was like, a whole summer, and then we like spent the night together, and then I woke up and he was gone. So it was a little bit like intense. Right. So.
Yeah. Dimitri's kind of known for that a little bit.
What do you mean?
The leaving thing.
What do you mean?
I just mean with like past flings and stuff and.
Oh.
But they never lasted a summer, just a night usually.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I'd imagine it wouldn't matter with the night. Even if it was me for a night and he was gone, I'd be like, who was that guy? He was super hot. But it's the 3 months thing and then falling in love thing that really gets you. So.
Oh, yeah, like, okay. You're like deep in it.
Right. And then afterwards, I was super angry about it. And I told him that I was angry, but I didn't tell him how angry I was. And I don't like talking about it because I don't get angry and I don't like encouraging my anger. So, so then I was angry, and then I got trapped into a sector, and then I was like, had no time, but I couldn't distract myself with patrons and ale anymore. I could just sit there and stare at a wall and think about everything. So I forgave him. I kind of was like, oh, he probably left because it was hard to say goodbye. And then he saw me again, and then he was like, oh, this is what happened. And I was like, oh, that makes so much more sense. But now I'm still like, what do I do now? It's a lot.
Yeah. No, I get that. No, I don't get it, but I'm trying to understand from your perspective.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. I think that you're fair to be angry, and I think that if anyone is going to commend you on anger, it's Dimitri. He's kind of good at the whole angry thing. I
feel like feel like you got a really different side of him than I did.
Well, yeah, we didn't meet.
No, I just mean, like, the whole gang. I meant, like, everybody.
Oh, well, I didn't meet him in the gang.
Oh.
We met before the gang.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know a lot of things, so. How was that? Was that great? Were you guys friends? What's up with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
I didn't sleep with him.
No, I didn't say anything. I didn't say that. No,
Yeah,
the first thing he asked me when I talked about you was he asked if I slept with you, and I was like, God, no. So, just interesting.
God, no?
Well, we're like, I don't see you like that.
Yeah, but this was before all the bonding. I felt like we bonded over the whole...
Well, we did, of course. I'm not like gonna...
What do you have to say, like, God, no? Like, it's like such a
well,
big
you're like
deal?
a brother to me. You're like a brother to me. I can't think about, like, you and Wesley are like brothers to me now. I can't think about you like that. I don't think about you like that. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Would you rather be somebody I'd want to, like, fuck than be a brother to me? I don't know. What are your priorities here?
No, what? No, you know what?
No, I know.
Never mind.
Sorry.
Do you want to... Anyways. Okay, Do you want to know the story, or should I go?
Yes, I do. I'm sorry.
No, yeah,
please tell
it's
the story.
fine.
I'm sorry.
No, you know, Arlow, it's fine. It's not like I had a really big crush on him or anything for a really long time. I wanted him to fuck me, but then he never did.
That's tragic.
Yeah.
That's truly devastating.
Yeah.
Talk to me about that. Was that hard?
No.
Okay.
So anyways.
It's like, could it be me? Let's talk about it, kid. How are you feeling?
He shrugs his shoulder, he says, no, do you know anything about Hinter? Redlands City.
Yeah.
Biggest city of the Redlands. Pretty expansive, nice markets.
What, like, my parents have told me.
Yeah, well, there was this, like, underground fight rink there. They've kind of had it for a while. It's just kind of been a main part of Hinter, essentially.
Like, the fight rink that I was put into, like, people were captured and forced to fight each other?
No, this was more willing parties.
Oh.
Not in Dimitri's case. We'll get to that. No,
What?
Yeah, anyways, for ages, Dimitri's dad, Luther.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was kind of like a major player in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, God, he gets worse and worse.
Yeah. He was only a really major player because of Dimitri. Because he used to send D into the ring, and it was kind of like his mission to let his opponent beat the shit out of him until he looked like he couldn't get back up, and then at the last second he would, come with the mean swing and then knock the guy out, and it was right after, conveniently, everyone put their bets down on the opposite opponent, so Luther got all the cha-ching. Yeah.
It's very clever.
I don't know why I called it cha-ching. Ignore that. That's fine.
It's okay. I've been saying weird things this whole time.
Yeah. So he made lots of money off of him for a while.
God.
That's how we met. Because I went in there to fight for some pocket money. Because, I was homeless. And then, Dimitri gave me a heads up. And basically told me that was the spiel. And he let me win. I think he saw Wesley, so he probably took pity on us. But
right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his dad was not pleased about that, but me and Wesley ate good that night, so there's that.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking I'm getting the sensation that you didn't know about any of that.
I didn't know about any of this.
You didn't know about
No.
Mm-mm. He's like covered in scars, Arlow.
I mean, I know, but you were in a gang. That's where you get the scars from, the gang, right?
Yeah, but he's not very hands-on. He's like leader position, so he just kind of oversees.
Point, but I thought you.
No, that's a fair assumption.
I mean, he wasn't the leader when I met him.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
That's fair, not judging. Simply observing.
Cool.
Okay, weird vibe. So yeah. He frowns for a minute.
By the way, you're very handsome. I didn't mean to say that you were not handsome earlier. I feel like I knocked you down when you didn't need to be knocked down. I didn't mean it like that.
No, it's fine. I just kind of had a realization.
What did you realize?
Oh.
Can't wait to hear this one.
Yeah. Kind of get why he's been giving me the cold shoulder as of late. With the whole putting you in a fight rink thing.
Oh, did he know it was a fight rink? He didn't know that. I didn't say that part. Should I not say that part? I should.
I'm pretty sure you said that part because he kind of punched me, Arlow.
I just told him that you captured me. That was enough. I did tell him that you drugged me. You did do that. I've forgiven you. I forgave you so long ago.
Are you telling me, does he know about the fight rink, Arla?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't know about the fight rink. Oh, he doesn't know.
I think I might die to Dimitri before the bite. So no problems with the healing thing. I guess we can cancel all other sessions.
Oh, no. Because if he beats you up, I'll just resurrect you.
He's not gonna beat me up, Arlo. He's not gonna beat me up.
He's not gonna do anything to you if I ask him not to. And you know that. So, shut up about that.
Okay, my life rests in your hands.
You will definitely have trouble. I'm sure he will give you much trouble, but your physical being, I will make sure that stays safe. That's my job, actually. I am literally, that's like what I'm doing right now. I'm like the Silas protector.
The words much trouble are not very comforting, but yeah, okay.
Should I not tell him? When should I tell him that? Should we wait? Do you want to just I'll just keep it on the...
Well, apparently he hasn't even told you about this shit, so, I mean, I don't... He kind of should have told you that. That's why I thought I thought you were having trouble getting over all that, that was the whole point.
Yeah, I think he's been kind of focused on the other thing about leaving me, so he hasn't gone to that far back yet. So, that's cool.
Wait, so you were, in love with him before you knew, anything about him? At all?
Mm-hmm.
Silas is just
I was also, 3 years old at the time.
No, I'm not judging. I actually think I understand.
So, yeah, what do you mean by that?
Great session. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh my god. I never get any of the good stuff.
Oh, by the way,
yeah.
Wit sends his regards and is asking if we can have a slumber party at your place tonight.
Oh, the slumber party's tonight. Oh, Dimitri's gonna hate that.
Yeah, probably.
Tell him it's okay. I'll talk to Dimitri, and if things change and he really hates it, we can change it back. But I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, well, word to the wise, I don't think Wit would be very happy having it in his either. So.
Fair. That'll be fun. So, have you ever?
Who's scarier, Dimitri or Wit? What?
Oh.
No, I haven't actually.
Should be fun.
This was a terribly awkward, really rough conversation, but I enjoyed it. So
I did too. I did too, even if it was terribly rough and awkward.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, we'll do it again next time.
Mm-hmm.
This time I won't say God no, or then try to make up for it by saying that you were handsome, which is equally as awkward.
Speaking of me being handsome,
I literally love him so.
He's pointing at his hair. He's like,
I noticed your hair is different.
Yeah. Do you like it?
I really like it.
Okay,
I like
cool.
it. I think it suits your red eyes.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think that everyone will think it's nice. The whole group.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you like it? Do you feel better?
I'm getting used to it. It's different. But it feels better, I think.
Good.
Also, if I die, I kind of want to look like myself, so, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair. Or you can live looking like yourself. That'd be pretty cool. Something to think about. Imagine you being all healed and you're like, also my hair's white. That's cool. 2 things that I'm hoping to do is keep your hair white, get you healed.
Until Dimitri kills me.
He won't. So don't worry. Because I'll say, please don't. He's like a brother to me, and I'll cry if I have to. Bye.
He seems like you see his like pinks kind of like his cheeks kind of go pink for a moment at the like the like sweet comment you said at the end, and he's like, okay, and he like heads kind of out the door, and he like makes eye contact with Dimitri, and then just keeps he like walks, and as he's walking away, he pulls out his TCD, and he shoots off a quick message to Arya, and he just writes in your dormitory, haha. Smiley face.
I'm in. Yes. Question mark?
I'm in yes?
No, it just says yes? Question mark? Question mark?
He writes back, no, I mean, I'm in your dormitory.
But I'm in my dormitory. Question mark. Dot, dot, dot.
He writes back again, no, well, that's great. Do you need anything? I'm in your dormitory, in all caps.
Where?
Arlow's.
You're in my building?
Yes. That's what I meant by dormitory.
Alright, all you hear is the door open, and just down the flight of stairs is
boom, boom, boom. Aww. He just kind of freezes, and Dimitri, meanwhile, glances at him and then goes back into your dorm, Arlow. And like closes the door behind him. And Silas kind of sees you for a moment and just looks you up and down, Arya, and says, but yeah, I was just here. Do you need anything?
Oh! I didn't mean I was in front of him.
No, I meant you're coming down the flight of stairs, weren't you?
I yelled down the flight of stairs.
Oh, I see.
Go ahead.
I was imagining the boom, boom, boom going down the flight of stairs.
She just yelled down it for him.
He like doesn't want to yell, so he just texts you. What?
Come here, please.
He doesn't even text back. He puts his TCD away and he goes up the stairs.
Nice.
How are y'all feeling, by the way?
I'm feeling good.
Everyone's okay? Everyone's vibing?
Delicious.
That conversation was great.
And maybe we could do our big break somewhat soon, question mark?
Yeah! When do you want it? We can do it now if you want. It's a good pausing point.
I mean, maybe like before or like have the break over like when we're getting ready for like the summer party, so we can change and then also eat.
Oh, we can do that.
Change
We
it
can
to
change.
pajamas.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Do you want to do
like
that? Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Let's do that then. If you guys are cozy with that.
Oh yeah.
Silas, are you outside of your dormitory? Are you?
She's waiting at the top of the stairs for him.
Okay. He climbs
Leans
up.
against the wall.
He climbs up and he sees you and he just looks at you. He says, how you doing?
That's all I get. How you doing?
I don't get to. Oh, Ori, I missed you so much. We haven't seen each other in a minute, I don't know.
In a day. It's been a day.
Okay. And you slept in my bed, so
Arya,
don't know
I
what
missed
you're
you so
expecting.
much. Oh my god. It's been forever. How are
Oh.
you?
Oh, thank you for asking. And she just walks down the stairs and pulls him in a hug.
Oh. He, like, tenses for a moment, but he, like, pats you back and he, like, hugs you back.
I like your hair.
Thank you for noticing.
And she kind of like puts her hands on his head and is like, "You look real cute like this. I like it. It's a lot better than just the black.
It made your skin look too pale, but now you've got such a beautiful light to it.
You don't think I look even paler with white hair?
No, it made you cold with the black. The white is
Yeah,
glowing.
totally. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Evanescent.
Yeah.
Blinding.
Well, I was just coming to say hello and see if you need anything. Because you were texting me some interesting things this morning, so.
Oh, right. Yeah. And she takes his hand and she walks him towards her dorm.
Mm.
I had a little talk with Elfie.
Oh.
Yeah. It went good. Really good. Better than expected.
About what? About...
Oh my god, we haven't talked about any of this.
Yeah, no, you haven't really told me about... As your best friend, I'm a little bit insulted, actually. Friend. Companion. Acquaintance.
You're my best friend?
I was running under the assumption.
Yes! No, you're my best friend. You're my best friend. Yes, you're my best friend. Am I your best friend? I don't have to be if you don't want me to be, obviously, because that's not a requirement, but...
I don't really think I have a choice.
Yeah, no, you don't have a choice. Come on.
Okay.
And she just opens her door.
He follows you inside. And as soon as he's in, he like sits on the bed and he says, okay. So,
Yes.
Elfie is not in the room, for context.
Slay.
She's gone out in her little uniform.
Okay.
And she does the steed thing where she goes to sit on Koo's bed, crosses her legs, and then uncrosses and stands back up before she starts pacing again.
Adorable.
I love her very much. And I love him very much.
Okay. So, beginning.
I'm married. And I think I'm in love with my spouse.
Isn't that kind of the point of getting married?
Well, I didn't.
When
really
were you
know.
married? Was this like a fleeing the country kind of thing? What?
No, I have never fled the country. Well, I don't. No. Okay, doesn't matter. Anyway, so, do you remember Solar Star?
No.
What was their name? Bill?
He wasn't there at all. He doesn't know anything about them. He's never even met them.
Oh my god, you don't know any of these people! Okay, we got to go farther back then. Okay, so, when I was a wee lassie.
When you
and
were a
she
young warthog.
Is that a reference to something?
Continue.
I thought
Continue. It's
okay.
fine.
Alright, he grabs
Arlow
the chair.
would have gotten it. Yeah.
Okay. Then you'll just have to show me.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Promise?
Honorary best friend.
Good. Alright, so when I was a wee lass, growing up in the Broadbums, I had a best friend, and their name was Star. Apparently, well, not apparently, we got married at one point, because we didn't want the other to leave each other, and we knew that was the only way to make sure that no one would be able to pull us apart if we got married.
Hold on.
Okay.
So if I use my brain, which I've done
Yeah.
often and do
You have a wonderful brain.
frequently.
Yes.
You've run into this person again recently.
You're so smart.
And you're in love with them.
I kind of already was in love with them,
yeah.
and now I'm recognizing that may continue, but I don't really know exactly.
What's the conversation? I don't really understand. I think it's kind of like clear if you married this person when you were a child.
Okay, well, we didn't know what marriage was back then.
To be together forever and you think you're not in love with this person? Arya.
Okay, well, I knew I was in love, but they never really felt that way towards me.
From my understanding of love, which is a very vague understanding.
Oh, stop it.
It comes in very many kinds and variations.
Yes, I've been told.
Yeah.
Because I love you.
Yes. And I don't.
Sorry, did I
don't. No, I don't understand what your. I don't understand what your question is here. What's the question? What's your directive?
Is this another?
Are you just telling me that you're in love with this person, or are you going to ask me what you should do about it?
Yes, I was about to get to that, but you wanted the entire story, so I was going to tell you the entire story.
I feel like I have it by this point.
Okay, but then I don't know what to do with it. We have a very complicated relationship. They are working for a person that I am kind of halfway not really working for. They are very calming, but also insane, and they make me feel very many things, more than I can even put a name to. And so I don't really know where to go with it, because it feels like there's so many things that are against us.
Okay, and Arthur.
And yet we're married.
Arthur's is an assassin that's controlled by God knows who, and Wit we know nothing about, yet they seem to work out totally fine. So I don't see a problem with if you pursue this star person.
Right.
Opposites attract. Sometimes, I guess. I mean, look at Dimitri and Arlow.
Yeah, that's true. And then do they attract?
And Andromeda and Mud. Oh, it's reoccurring.
A little bit.
Actually, they have some scary things in common, probably. More so.
Right.
The height difference, though. There's that.
What do you mean by that?
Opposites. They're opposite heights.
Arya just kind of looks him up and down. I feel like there's an innuendo here that I'm missing.
There's no... What? No.
Okay.
No,
fine.
You went that direction. I didn't go that direction for once.
Okay, I went into one sex shop, and now I've got questions. Sue me. I don't know. I've never been in one. I've only been before.
He leans forward. Tell me about this experience.
What? I did not come in to talk to you about this experience. I was telling you about my traumas and worries of being a problem in a relationship, and no one will ever love me forever because I'm for always going to be alone. I don't know. Oh, I'm forsaken to be alone. Do you ever feel like that?
He just looks at you, and like his face kind of falls a little bit, and his like shoulders slump a little bit.
Sorry, too far?
I don't understand why you would say that. There are way too many good things about you for you to end up by yourself. And you have me. So, even if you never fall in love, or I guess you're already in love, if you never do anything about it, or if it doesn't work out, or you have me. So, you're not going to end up alone.
Even if my rage gets to be too much.
First of all, I think rage can be kind of sexy, but, that's to each their own. If it gets to be too much, then you just find someone who knows how to deal with it.
Right.
He's saying all of this and, like, simultaneously looking so confused because he's like, why am I saying all this? Like,
yeah, fair.
Like, how am I saying all this? Like, what? Like, okay. if it's being terrified to take the first step, or that it might not be the right time, or that it's not going to be well received, and if it's that you don't feel deserving or good enough, I've come to this realization that if you don't push past that, if you don't push past the doubts of that, you're never going to know. Ever. And would you rather take the chance of having the perfect life, or just let it slip out of your fingers?
I knew you would give me good advice.
All I'm saying is that love is risk. But risk can also be reward. So
It's better to take it than to regret not to.
yeah, I guess. I'm obviously not talking from experience, because I don't have experience in this sort of thing. Not really. But
You have time.
yeah, loads of it.
Exactly. You'll get there. And just like you won't leave me, I won't leave you. I made one promise, and I made that promise to someone I love, so it only makes sense that I do it for another person I love. To be together forever.
Yeah. Sounds perfect.
Good. I need you around. You always make me feel special. Because of how special you are. It's special by association, if anything. And
You are special. You don't need me to be special.
I do need you.
That's fine. That's one thing.
Silas, I just need you. Okay?
I just mean this is a dangerous line of work, and who knows what could happen down the road. I just need you to know that you have to keep on keeping on and being special.
I mean, it is, but
Arya, we dropped a mountain on a village. Anything like that could happen down the road. The mountain could land on me. So.
well, then I would dig through the snow until I got to you.
Find my cold, lifeless body underneath the snow. Frozen
Then I would
to
warm
death.
you up. No, I would thaw you, and I'd make sure you're okay. All of us would. We're not just gonna give up.
No, I know that's not what I'm saying. I'm just
Okay.
saying that it's good to be prepared, because things can happen out of nowhere. This isn't the conversation you wanted to have. Let's talk about Star.
Silas, I'd like to talk about you. I miss talking to you. I think you've given me all the knowledge you've got on how to...
I could have more. I could find more.
Oh, could you?
Yeah.
Okay, find more. Show me. Impress me. I'm going to have to trim these nails.
Oh. Oh my God. Silas just like...
I'm just kidding with
Are you getting a little... You're...
I'm just fucking with you. Come on.
I
Come on,
I
talk
think
to me.
you're jumping ahead.
Talk to me.
Or maybe you're
I'm
not.
your best
Maybe
friend.
you do things the way that Dimitri and Arlo do things.
Okay, we're not talking. Come on. You like to diverge onto other people.
Yeah, you want to know something really funny? Actually.
Yes. I love it when you tell me things that
Yeah.
are funny.
Wit thinks I went to yoga.
You don't go to yoga.
With Arlow.
Why would you go to yoga with Arlow?
That's a good question, right? That's usually what you would ask. But instead,
Why did you tell Wit that
was
you were
simply
going-
interested in yoga. And then I explained to him that we talk about sex when we do the yoga, and then he didn't seem interested anymore. So.
Okay, that's a lot. So
That's where we went after that.
First up, why didn't you just tell Wit that you were talking to Arlow? If that's what you were doing. Unless you actually were doing yoga where you were talking about your sex lives. Are you having a sex life? Who are you having sex with?
I don't have a sex life right now.
Okay, well, right now. Fair. It's okay. I'm not judging. But why didn't you tell Wit? He seems like a very easygoing guy, so.
Because it ended up being a emotional heart-to-heart between bros.
You and Arlo were very good with that. Both of you. I bet it was very emotional then.
Do you think it's pathetic that I don't have a sex life?
What? No, I don't have a sex life. Is that my pathetic?
No, but it's understandable for you because you don't do that sort of thing. I do that.
What?
I do that a lot. You know.
Well, I could do that sort of thing.
No, you could, and I would 100% support you. That's not the point.
Okay, see? And why wouldn't I support you if you didn't have a sex life? It's not pathetic. You are more than just who you are in bed. I've gotten you once in my bed, but not in any way icky. Or sexual, I guess is a better term. I'm trying to normalize my brain.
Icky.
Listen, I never had the sex talk, okay? You know who I had that with? Wit in the sex shop. Do you know how hard that was? It was weird.
You had a sex talk with Wit in a sex shop?
I'm not talking about this. We're done, okay? Back on.
What did he talk about?
Why are we having this conversation?
I'm curious, I guess.
See, we were talking about their wild sex life, just like you and Arlo talk about your wild sex life. Is that what you want to hear?
Oh, like him and Arthur's, or like...
Why are you interested?
No, I'm just asking questions.
Oh.
Can I not ask questions?
No, you can ask as many questions as you like.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Right
about now.
I've got a trash can right over there if you need it.
Are you going to the slumber party? I've been invited.
Oh, really? I think that I'm technically going, because I also believe Star will be there. Okay, shut up. Don't give me that look. I don't like it. No, what is this crossing your hands and your knees? I thought you were going to go throw up in the bin over there. What are you doing now?
Are you going to invite them back to your place after the slumber party is over? The next day after. We sleep at a slumber party, right?
Yes. I believe so. We slept at a slumber party. It wasn't really a party.
Are you going to share your sleeping bag with them?
I don't know. Is that what happens?
Who knows what could happen?
Do we need to...
Especially when you're sharing a very tight, close sleeping bag. Do you not want anything to happen? Do you not want that? It's okay if you don't want that.
Maybe I can know.
I told you, it comes in very many different variations, and sometimes you don't want that, and that's fine.
Okay, but I think I do know what I want in that way, but I'm... Okay, we're gonna be in a room with all of our friends. That's gonna be weird.
Doesn't have to be.
No, I kind of think it does.
There are many ways it doesn't have to be, but that's not gonna happen with this group, so...
Silas, I'm getting really confused now.
You know what? Me too. So...
Okay.
Anyways, this was a great talk.
We were going to talk about Wit. Get back on it. Why did you lie?
I wasn't gonna talk about Wit. I already told you why.
I was...
It was a heart-to-heart.
With... Wait, does Arlo have two hearts? Why are you saying that's so many hearts?
No, a heart and a heart.
Ah, I see.
And Dimitri was there, so I guess.
Okay. No.
Hey, fuck off!
Okay, so... How has things been? With authors and with Wit. We haven't talked about it.
Terrifying. I don't get much sleep.
Why? Why don't you sleep? They're very cold.
Apparently, Arthur has tried to murder someone one time. while she's sleeping.
I mean, yeah, she's kind of an assassin.
Yeah.
Did you not know that?
I knew that. I didn't know she was being controlled in some weird way to murder people that she doesn't choose.
Okay, but she hasn't done that in a very long time. Like, I think the entirety of since we've known her, really.
Yeah, wouldn't that be funny if I'm the first?
Oh my god.
In a long while.
Yes. I don't think that would happen. Now you're just...
No, it's been fine. It's been good.
Okay.
Wit gave me a cookie.
A cookie. Would you give a snake a cookie?
When you give a snake a cookie.
What kind of cookie was it?
I ate it really fast. I don't actually remember.
Okay. Was it a good cookie?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I thought it was gonna be like a trick at first, you know, like one of those flowers that squirts water.
It wasn't a flower. It was a cookie.
Yeah, it could have been a cookie that squirts water.
I don't think they make those.
They should.
Well, I don't think Wit would have used that on you. Wit's a very good guy.
I know.
Why are you looking at me? Okay. You're looking at me like there's something that happened and now I'm getting worried. What's going on?
No, I'm not looking at you any type of way. Nothing happened.
You're always looking at me. What do you mean?
No.
Silas.
What?
Ugh.
He just looks at you. He's like appalled.
Oh, so I can't make... Okay. Okay, fine. Nothing happened. Nothing is wrong. Everything is fine in Mr. Silas' mind. He's just a very pretty snake who has pretty hair, and nothing is going on.
You think I'm pretty?
You're an idiot. And yes, I think you're very pretty.
Well, Dimitri apparently asked Arlow if he'd sleep with me, and Arlow said, God, no.
Well, I mean, could you imagine?
He doesn't have to say God, no, like it'd be a chore.
No, it's not a chore, Silas.
What if Star asked you if you have ever slept with me, what would you say?
We've slept in the same bed. Yeah, we've done that a few times,
No,
actually.
like, done the icky stuff, Arya.
Okay, it's not icky. I'm trying to rewire my brain, okay? It's not icky. Okay. If we've ever done the icky stuff. No, if we did...
You would say, I can tell you what you should say. Do you want to know what you should say?
What should I say? Tell me what.
No, we haven't. But it'd be a great opportunity if the opportunity rose.
The opportunity rose. I mean, I will say that I don't want to have sex with you, and I know you know that.
I don't want that either. I'm just saying it'd be nice to be wanted.
I feel like you don't even believe that. Because you are wanted.
It's a different kind of wanted. I'm not having this conversation with you. I'm going to get ready for a slumber party because I also need to report back to Wit to let him know that the slumber party is on for Arlow's room because apparently that's my job now. Messenger boy.
It's good for you to have a job. Keeps you busy.
Okay, I'm having a problem.
Okay, what's your problem?
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm listening. My ears are on. Would you like a cookie? Not a cookie. A strawberry. I have strawberries. She goes over to her desk. Eat your fruit and talk.
He takes it without even looking at it, shoves it in his mouth.
Oh, don't choke on it! My God! Okay, go ahead.
I've realized in the last few days.
Okay.
That Arthros and Wit are, like, really in love. Like, a lot. Like, it's...
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand why you and Arlow have not gone to them for relationship advice and have instead come to me.
Okay, well, they're kind of perfect. It's
Exactly.
hard to get up to those standards and imagine getting to their standard.
Okay, that's the problem. I want those standards.
Okay. So, Have you talked to them about?
No, it's not. No, it's not about that. I want. It is an aspect of wanting that, and thinking that I'm never gonna find that.
Any particular reason why? Sorry, it boggles my mind because you're you. Why wouldn't anyone want you in the same way that Wit and authors want each other?
That's the question, right? Except here I am, and never been at that point yet, so.
I mean, I don't think I've been there yet. But that doesn't mean you can't just...
You're getting there. You're gonna meet up with your spouse, and I'm gonna be left all alone.
Oh, sorry. No!
He just smiles at you.
Why do you think I would do that?
I'm joking.
Okay. Because I wouldn't.
I know.
Not more. I don't feel like you believe me. Okay, good.
What do I bring to a sleepover?
I don't know. I've never had one. I was alone for the first 18 years of my life.
Wit's bringing all of the candy that our dorm has.
You had like 3 bags of it. He's bringing that all. How did you finish that in one night?
I would have finished it.
All of that. Oh.
I don't know. It's communal candy for the dorm.
Right. For the person who likes their coffee black, the person who likes their coffee normal, and you?
A little bit of coffee, mostly cream and sugar.
So you like sweets?
He got me a snow globe.
Oh, well that's touching.
No,
Why
you don't
would
understand.
you-
It is touching because the only possession I have that means anything to me is the snow globe that Wesley got me.
Oh.
What's he trying to say? Because I'm at a loss.
Oh.
Is this just like a?
Did he know about the snow globe? That
Wait,
Wesley
he
got?
went and got my things for me and like brought them to the room. I need to talk to him about that because there's something in the bathroom that I really need that I have yet
What
to
do you
get.
need? What? What do you need?
He's like curling it on himself.
I can go get it. What do you need? What? Silas?
I have a retainer.
What is that?
It keeps my teeth straight. My jaw. I'm a
Oh,
snake.
you have a very nice jaw.
Yeah,
And
and my teeth hurt like hell and have been hurting like hell for the week we've spent in Austradel. I didn't have one. They're molded
Okay.
perfectly. I can't just
Okay.
pick up any random one.
Well then, tell Wit or tell me. I'll go get. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
I'm embarrassed.
Back on. What? Don't be embarrassed. You had contacts in. And they covered your beautiful eyes. And that's just helping your beautiful teeth. It doesn't matter. And it doesn't give you pain, which is the more important thing. Also, back on the snow globe thing. Yeah, so I feel like that is something that makes... Like, he was trying to do that to make you feel special and let you know that he cares. Because if he actually took time to remember that the snow globe was something that you wanted from your room, then it would only make sense for Wit to think that you like snow globes. And that would be something that you care about. And that maybe he would want to get you one.
So it's just him being like a nice friend.
Well, I don't know. Have you asked Wit about it?
No.
Why?
I mean, he kind of did bolt out the door after he gave it to me, so. And then I had to go see Arlow, so.
Oh,
And now I'm
well,
here.
that's just...
He was going to see Darian, though, so maybe I think he was just worried that Darian was, like, dying.
Alright.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get ready for the slumber party thing.
What do you have to do to get ready for a slumber party?
Arya, I don't know. I'm just really
Well-
tired.
Okay. Do you take a nap?
Tempting, but I also have to deliver information, like I said.
Right, you do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it will be nice to go to the slumber party.
Yes, Arthros is calling it the time to forget about our woes.
Yeah, I don't know how that's going to happen, to be honest.
We can try. Okay.
Okay.
And then, is he just sitting on the bed still?
He's like moved to like get up, and he's just kind of standing there awkwardly.
Ari kind of like puts her hand out to take Silas's.
Very nice.
He like takes a breath and takes your hand.
You don't think I'm a monster, do you?
What kind of question is that?
An honest one.
I think you're the farthest thing from a monster that you could possibly be. But, that being said, there's a little monster in all of us, so you just kind of have to embrace it.
What if mine's bigger?
Then you learn how to deal with it.
Yeah. I suppose you're right. I do love you. You know,
He
I'm
smiles.
trying to get used to saying that to people, but
I love you too.
you didn't have to say it, but I am happy that you did because it's kind of cute and adorable, and you're my best friend, so that's nice. Do you want a hug?
He just nods.
Arya just stands up from the chair and kind of just pulls him in. Just
He
ruffles
does
his
like
hair.
this is really niche, I guess, but the scene from Zootopia where Judy just goes,
Oh, there, buddy.
and just puts her head like this.
Yeah.
That's basically the vibe.
Arya just pets his head.
Fair. And he pulls away and kind of just like looks up at you for a second. Says,
Hi.
I will see you surrounded by people in pajamas and candy later tonight.
Do you have any idea of what people do at sleepovers?
I have no clue. So,
Well, I guess we'll find out when we get there.
yeah. Till later, Ariam. He grabs your door.
See you later, Silas.
Farewell.
Wait! What's your favorite color?
Why?
Just curious. We're best friends, after all. I should know your favorite color.
I like the color red.
Perfect. That's why we match so well. Okay, you may go now. I must get ready for the sleepover as well.
He just slowly walks. And he like closes the door very slowly behind him before you hear his footsteps down the hall.
Arya runs to the door before she hears him go down the stairs and goes, "Hello!" and then closes the door.
The way your mic cut out a little bit, but I understood what you said.
Thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful.
She just said, "I love you, bye."
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I have one more conversation that I wanted before break and slumber party. Does that sound good? You guys?
I was going to
Yes.
that dorm too.
And yes, you were. Spicy.
Which
Well,
one?
my conversation pertained to Andromeda.
What the fuck?
But it was
Oh
Mud.
shit! Oh, Mud!
Mhm.
Oh, Muddy my boy. Muddy my boy.
But first, you go to the 𝐂𝐲𝐢𝐬𝐿 dorm. Do you know Sophiel's dormitory?
Nope. I
Hmm.
think the only person who's been to his dorm was me.
You and Julian at the time, yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
text Arya because I know Arya knows Sophiel.
I do know Sophiel. He's my friend.
Gemma's gonna text Arya and be like, "Do you know Zophia's dorm number?" Tree emoji, heart emoji, tree emoji, bird emoji.
Why? Question mark.
Wanted to say hello.
She just sends the eye emoji back. Because she knows who's in Zophiel's dorm.
Please. Please, 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 please. Bird emoji, tree emoji, heart emoji. Please.
Arya texts Zophiel and is like, Andromeda's on her way. And then Arya sends the dorm room number 2.
Like a warning. Like a fucking warning.
And then sends the dorm room. Yeah.
She says, "Thank you, Chickie. Music note, bird, tree, heart, bird, music note, guitar."
Arya just says, "Good luck. I love you, heart."
Arya,
She says, "I love you."
you get.
Yeah.
I love you. Aww.
Yeah.
You get just say okay back in true Zophiel
She sends a
fashion.
heart back to Zophiel.
Okay, you get a blue heart back.
Ah! Wait, is he the blue heart or is he the teal heart?
The blue heart.
Slay.
And then
Slay.
Andromeda, since
Slay.
you're technically in the Kaylee Wing dormitory, you just see a door open in the hall, and then Zophiel steps out and closes it. And he like stands beside it for a moment, and then he like looks around, and he sees you, and he's like, he just faces you.
She's gonna like toddle up to him. She's like, she smiles at him so sweetly. She's like,
Hello, Feathers.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Fine. And he looks, his like dark hair is like fairly ruffled, and there looks like there's kind of like some eye bags under his eyes, and his feathers look a slight bit ruffled as well, but he like looks at you and he shrugs his shoulder for a moment. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to check in on you and Apollo
He's fine.
and so quick. Is it okay if I talk to him?
Is there a specific reason why?
Yes.
Now may not be a good time.
Why?
Zephyr just shrugs his shoulder. It's just not a good time.
Did you do it? Did you kill him?
No. He's perfectly fine. Breathing, if not a bit frantically. What do you want to talk to him about?
"Can I clock him? Can I see your shield?"
You can.
I'm gonna do that. I'm analyzing this man. I'm looking him up and down. Six?
The only thing you really notice is like, because he's dressed in his uniform, but he's just dressed in like the slacks and like button down. And the only thing you notice that might look a slight bit awry is like one button that's unbuttoned, and that's it.
She clocks the one button.
Fair.
I mean, it was kind of important for me to talk to him, but if you two are busy...
I can pass on a message. What's the message? I am a bird after all. So everyone keeps calling me.
Why do you not like birds? Is it like just a vendetta? Did they like do something to you at one point in your life, or...
I'm just very clearly not a bird.
Yeah. You are lacking the beak.
And everything else.
You got the wings.
Show me a bird that has wings like mine, and I will start to believe you. He says that, and like when he says it, he gets like really close to you. He's like bending down to look at you.
She does not even blink. She's like, you are
Fair.
so intimidating.
He pulls back. I wasn't trying to be. I was just trying to make a point.
No, I know.
Okay.
So are you two getting along?
Yes.
He's preoccupied at the moment.
Yes. Am I allowed to be privy to your message?
It was kind of a private thing. I was also going to extend an invite to a sleepover too, but if you are otherwise...
I do not think it is best to bring him to a room full of important people. All things considered. Additionally, if you would really like to speak to him, if you could wait a moment.
Yeah, how much time do you need?
5 minutes.
Oh, I was going to say 10. Okay, 1 second.
He frowns like he doesn't really understand, and then he just opens the door and goes in.
She like turns and like toddles down the hall and like kind of like just sits next
Fair.
to the wall and waits.
And like maybe like 2 minutes later, like 3 minutes later, you see the door open, and Zofia like walks out, and he just has like he's like gripping Apollo's arm, and Apollo has like the like little thing still in his hands. His hands are still tied up, because of course. And can't get over y'all. And he is wearing like a variation of like the school uniform, I guess, but he kind of just has like cozy pants on, as though like maybe, I mean, Fennel is their roommate, so Fennel probably was like, put him in something cozy. And so he is wearing some like cozy pants. But he has like the button down, like a button down on. So it does not like fit very well together. But there's like 3 buttons unbuttoned. It's just kind of very loosely buttoned up on him. And then he has like his long red hair that is just a little bit like scruffy. And it's kind of like a half up, half down thing, where he has like part of it tied up in the back and part of it like down. And he just like kind of looks at you, like he meets your eye for a second. And you see him, like, look over his shoulder at Zofia and just go like this. And Zofia's just like... And Zofia just, like, pushes him out into the hall for a moment, looks at you, nods his head, knock when you're done, and then closes the door.
Okay.
And so Apollo is literally just standing out in the hallway, his arms tied up, just looking at you.
Is there, like, a closet near us or something?
No,
or...
it's just dormitory doors.
Just dormitory doors?
Yeah. But there's no one in the hall at the moment.
Okay. Well, she's gonna, like, quickly survey the area and see that no one's coming, so she's like, I'll make it quick. She, like, walks up to him.
Hello. How is it going?
It's fine. Is there any specific reason you want to talk to me?
Yeah, I was just, here to apologize to you. It's kind of awkward when you're tied up.
I can't do anything about that.
We'll make do. I just wanted to let you know that, I know I can be a bit intense sometimes. All the time. And, back on Aviosis, do you remember the time I kind of broke into your...
I remember.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, quite vividly.
Mm-hmm.
I knew you didn't have a thing for me. It was what you would call a survival tactic. You don't have to be gaslit into that anymore.
Using love as a manipulation device. It's very Elvoth of you.
Is that a good thing?
No.
Yeah. So I just wanted to say I'm sorry for putting you in that kind of predicament. It's, kind of a scary thing.
I think I appreciate you apologizing. So, thank you.
Of course. And I just wanted to let you know too that I am sincere about, if we could all be friends one day, when you're not our hostage anymore.
You realize the ridiculousness of that sentence, correct?
I'm prone to ridiculousness, but...
And I am not prone to Stockholm Syndrome. So. When I am not a hostage anymore, I will be far, far, far away from here.
That is valid.
Thank you.
Are you and Zophiel getting along?
His eyes dart to the door. Dart back at you. He shrugs his shoulder. It's fine. It's better than it's better.
I'm looking at it, just blinking.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm not looking at you in any way.
Well, I'm uncomfortable, so something's telling me you're looking at me in a specific way.
I can look away.
Yeah, that's better, actually. There's anything more you wanted to say to me?
Yeah, just that. And I was going to invite you to a sleepover, but then, Zophi was like,
You should know that I do not know very much about love and relationships and all of that.
Oh, wow, we're going there, yeah.
But I think if you hadn't tried to manipulate me at the very beginning, then maybe down the road something could have brewed.
Wait, so I was right?
No, that's my point.
Oh, shit. Because I kind of tricked myself too a little bit. I was like, did he look at me
Andromeda,
like that?
did you understand anything I just said to you?
No, I did. Well, I didn't want your parents to slaughter me mercilessly if I was, caught in the hallways past curfew. So...
And you think they wouldn't have slaughtered me mercilessly if they had found me with you in my room? Hmm? You understand how my parents work, correct?
Hence why I was apologizing to you.
He just takes a deep breath.
She kind of holds out a hand for a handshake and then looks down and realizes, and she's like...
He just glares.
Plays it off. She's scratching her head. She's like, yeah. Well, Apollo,
I've learned a little bit about you.
Oh.
Just in my time observing. And for someone who is so sheltered, you are very good at using things to your advantage. In a way, it's very attractive.
You think so?
Yes, but I'm mad at you, so nothing's going to come of this. So, have a great day. Thanks for the chat.
In the swamp, when I was exploring, you really had to use whatever you could to your advantage just to survive. Whether that was feigning that you were, weaker than how you were. Had to do what you had to do.
I think that I understand that better than anyone. If you see my sister, could you tell her that I still hate her?
You know I'm not going to tell her.
Unfortunate. Fine.
She would probably stab me or something for saying that, so.
Why would she stab you? She's better now, isn't she?
Arthurs is a good person.
I know. It's hilarious.
I think you could be too.
And if I don't want to be?
We all have our quirks.
Right.
I'm not one either, so, same boat.
That's what makes you interesting, though. So. I'm still mad at you, though.
Okay. And I'm mad at you, too.
For what? What did I do?
You have to figure it out. Back to your prison cell.
Never had this much sex in prison. And he just waits at the door.
She's like, I knew it! She throws her bag down. She's like, I knew it.
And almost as though maybe he's been listening, he just Zophiel just opens the door, looks at you. Are you finished?
Absolutely.
He steps back and opens the door wide, and Apollo just walks in very slowly. And Zophiel just stands by the door.
Staring at Zophiel.
He just looks at you.
And he said I'm not gonna fall for Stockholm syndrome, lying bitch. And she's gonna turn and walk at the front at the dormitory.
Zophiel's just staring. Slowly closes the door.
She loves toying with him so much.
Good for them.
He said some things to you in that.
I knew it. I knew it.
What?
That's spicy as hell.
He was into me? That he liked me?
That's literally not what he said!
I'm bringing back my Delulu again.
Bring back your Delulu.
Haley's gone Delulu.
Haley's gone Delulu.
What you need to do next time is you don't need a counter, you need to have like a Stitch scale for how delusional Andromeda's delusion.
like a percentage and it raises up.
He was like, did you listen to a thing I just said?
And she's like, absolutely. No, she didn't. She stuck on something might have happened, and then that just kept playing over and over in her brain. Just over and over.
Good for her.
Good for Apollo, actually.
Good for him.
Although I will not stand for the Arthur's.
No,
slander.
Maybe it's
okay.
a code. Maybe it's a code.
Not
word.
okay.
Maybe it's a code word.
They have a rough
Or he's just a dick and he
relationship.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat him up.
He's like, I won't fall for Stockholm syndrome, and here he is, Stockholming the syndrome.
Stockholming the syndrome.
Maybe it's just for a good time.
True that.
My baby
In a good time.
My baby deserves better.
I
But
couldn't blame him for prison, technically. So he's
could
probably
be
like,
better.
if I'm gonna do it, then I might as well do it here, and then
Might as
things
well.
are like.
my baby deserves better.
We should have Andromeda visit all the other headcanon ships we have to see if
To
they're
make
all-
sure.
I wasn't gonna go with that. I was just gonna make it that it gave that vibe, but it was really just Zophiel being stressed out. But I was like, if you
We've
give a
been
dog
wanting
a
it.
bone,
As a treat.
As
As a little treat.
I could just
rough.
picture Fennel.
Rough.
Well, I can just picture Fennel getting through their heads in a way that's actually.
It's literally just Fennel taking
I need a
Apollo
fic
and
of this,
Zophiel's head.
Jade.
And
I really need a fic.
I got you.
If you make a fic, I'll make art. That's the deal.
Oh, don't even
Every
worry.
time Jade makes a fic,
miss
I make
Fennel.
art. I'm still working on my
so
roadmap.
powerful,
What
please.
It's the
Jade.
circle of life.
please.
I'll do it.
There is no fic without art. There is no art without
I'll
fic.
do it.
Do it.
If you actually draw Apollo and Zofia, like, will piss my
Yes,
pants.
I am kind of desperately. That's why every time you mention them, I look at Vay because Vay gets it.
I know.
Very much.
I feel like
I
Vay, it was wasn't it your child, ship child?
I don't
For a
remember.
while, I
Yeah,
think.
probably.
Yeah.
Look
For a
at
little bit.
your proud nod.
Nice ship child.
I saw it from the get-go.
You really
You
did, and it was
You really did. You really did.
Listen, it's
So
the tropes. It's the tropes that I love.
my plan with this is
Also
literally
Zofia. Also
just
Apollo.
Sophia and Apollo. They're both
Oh,
so
I
hot.
love
They're-
Zofia so much.
Also Fennel.
It's
Also
literally
Fennel.
just your guys's like going to the slumber party, basically. So
I love that.
this is probably a cozy place to take a break.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the
Long
mud
break.
thing? What was the
We'll,
mud thing?
we'll do it still. We'll just do it
Okay.
before you go to the slumber party.
Explain.
Yeah. Yeah, and we're pretty good. We're at 8 hours right now.
Oh, slay.
Is everyone feeling
Oh.
like okay?
I'm feeling
Are you
good.
kidding?
Okay.
Continue to
Right.
exist.
I've
And I
eaten
am
so much
lost
today,
in this
and I
lost-
took all my vitamins this morning, so we could just go all day.
I'm so proud of you, buddy.
Vitamin boy.
That's
Vitamin
true.
boy.
I haven't
so
taken my
proud of
vitamins
you.
at all. But I was like,
Aw,
I'll take them today.
good for you.
They help with the brain fog. We have like brain
Yeah.
fog ones.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah.
This
I need
episode
those.
is going to stem so
Muscular.
much fanfic, so much fan art, so much.
The
It
amount of
already
content
has.
that's
and we
in
haven't
this-
even gotten to the
I
juicy
know,
part.
because I
Let's
literally,
do, like,
I
two
wanna,
things.
I wanna draw Darian and Claude photo booth picture so bad.
You gotta.
Oh,
No, you gotta.
I'll
No,
cry.
you gotta.
Okay.
No, you
You're
gotta.
gonna hurt me.
No,
You're
you
gonna
gotta.
hurt me. It's
Okay,
gonna hurt me.
No, you've got it.
how long
You
of a break
have-
do you guys want to take? 30 minutes?
I
10
said 30.
seconds.
Yeah. 30
10
minutes.
seconds long.
Now you're
Nice.
thinking, babe.
Nice.
I like
Now
that.
you're
Now
Thank you.
you're
Five,
I'm down for
six,
literally whatever.
7,
I feel
8,
cozy. I'm just.
9,
I just need
I
more
think
space.
30
so.
would be good,
30?
honestly.
One.
It's
Yeah.
11:40 for me, so
That's
30
awesome.
would be 10.
I can always go longer. The longer, more breaks we take, the longer I can go.
Oh, that's fair.
Exactly.
Well, I think it's nice because we've been doing like that 1 30-minute break, and I always feel like we come back refreshed. So
I do too.
Yeah.
Come back.
Tiny
I
ones,
a lot
like,
of
Lunch
fun.
break.
yeah, we
Get
come back
the
on
zoomies
Hinge.
coming
Yeah.
back.
Well, it's
Yeah.
perfect because
We
it's the
do.
slumber party next. So. Oh,
Hey,
and
we're in pajamas.
change
Happy
while you're on
pages.
break. Change while you're on break.
Yes.
Wait,
Already
what
got
vibes
PJs.
are we going for PJ?
Whatever.
I don't
PJs.
really have like a set PJ, so I'm just gonna put a comfy shirt on.
Yeah.
More or less.
I'm just gonna be cozy. I'm
Yes.
gonna try and find if I have like Arya themed colors, but I don't know what I have.
That's
so
Yeah,
fair.
I'm gonna be crazy too.
I also have a description. I have a description of like how some of the NPCs are like dressing, so maybe I'll try and dress like one of them.
Yeah, you do.
What's the major wearing?
Nothing. I'm just kidding.
I'll get
Maybe.
there.
He's
Will you?
comma is what he's wearing right now.
Yeah, I'll tell you what he's wearing when we get there.
You know, Silas could have texted all of us. He didn't have to go and.
I did that on purpose.
He's so
I did that
silly, and
I
purposely.
also like wait could
He
have
loves talk- he
texted
loves hanging out
Arlo.
with us.
Yeah,
very
that was
easily,
that was
but
fully
I
that was
forgot about
fully
that.
purposefully where Silas was like, I have to deliver this news to him face to face.
I
have to
actually
totally
am obsessed with Silas.
I'm so
So
obsessed with Silas.
I mean, I have
love
been.
him, and I
That
love
scene
him.
was really unhinged, and I really loved it for them.
Which one?
Good.
I'm
Arya
Every
and
scene.
Silas.
Oh,
Every
good.
scene.
Good.
Especially that one.
Good.
I wasn't too. Did I give him Silas enough the reassurance
You
he
did.
needed in his hair?
You
I
were-
feel like I took
You
it
did.
down
No,
with
you
that
were
song.
so great. You were so great.
oh god
It's
no.
it's
Theo,
this like
Theo,
it's this
he's a
like
brat. He's a
yeah,
brat.
he's a
You
brat.
gotta
I
dude.
just
too,
take
so
it.
I get it.
Yeah.
He's a brat.
It's the
No,
brat
No,
to take
it's
brat.
very much like
He also gets like uncomfortable and like shy easily, which is
yeah.
cute.
So him like being able to like ask you
It's
was
cute.
it kind of made him comfortable because he was able to be like, "What do you think?"
Me too.
Oh,
when
you know
when
what?
he was ready, you know.
And with the little
Exactly.
point you did as him
He was
that
like-
I had to log out for a second. It was so adorable.
I'm a little bit insane about him.
I think you should keep that up.
Yeah.
All right, my brain's gone, guys. It's out of here.
Bye-bye.
Theo approved.
All right, chat.
Bye.
30 minutes, and we
That's
should
it.
be
Okay,
back. Get snackies, get pissies, get sippies, get all the
Cozy.
good stuff.
Get
Get
cozy.
cozy. Put your slumber party
Get cozy.
PJs
You
on.
also. You're in the slumber party with us.
Yeah, you got a slumber party with us. Okay.
Get popcorn
Everyone's
and-
slumber
Love you
party
guys
with us.
so
Sweet
much.
things.
Take the big break. Anyone who's watching now can catch up. So, mwah. Mwah. See you in 30 minutes.
Bye.
Hi. Oh, why am I so low? Here we go. Move my camera up a little bit.
Low.
Boots with the fur.
The whole club.
How you doing?
Looking at her.
We're all cozy now. We're all cozy now.
Yeah.
Cozy,
We got our
cozy.
PJs on.
I don't
PJ
really.
fit.
I just have a different shirt on that's cozy. So.
PJ fit.
I literally just put on a hoodie, so.
Yeah, real.
Well, okay. I went.
I look like a whore.
No, you don't.
You do not. You just look comfortable.
Who said that?
Who said that?
And what if? And what if?
Say it louder.
Nothing wrong with that.
It's fine, you're going to see Apollo.
Yeah.
Well, you already saw Apollo.
I did see. Okay, this is me after coming back from Singapore.
Me after seeing Apollo. Hi chat. Hello. Thank you for letting us take a little long break. We needed it, but now we're here and fired up.
Okay.
Hey, Haley, you know what happened last time? Arlow wore something sexy for Apollo.
You got complimented.
That's true. That was bad. No, I was sad.
And then
Then
you-
Dimitri that night.
Yeah, then you saw your something really good happen.
So maybe
Real.
you'll meet.
Well, you're about to see Mud, so
What?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's where we're
I
gonna
guess that's first
start.
track, technically.
We're gonna start with
Okay.
you, Andromeda, with that.
Andromeda.
And Hamida. Do you head directly back to your dormitory after you've seen like Sophia and Apollo?
I'm gonna like stop outside of the daily life.
Okay. Oh,
And she's gonna
oh, no,
pause.
you're back. You're back. Okay, sorry.
Oh, what
Your
happened?
mic was going like fluctuating for a second, but you're back now.
What the hell?
You're good.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Um,
You're good now.
What the fig? Andromeda's gonna pause and she's kind of like thinking back over the day. And her mind kind of lands on Arlow. And she's like, "Oh, it's gonna be at his dorm. We're gonna have a sleepover. Yeah, great. And she's gonna pull out her TCD and she's gonna text him.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna say, "Do you want me to come?" to him and send it to him.
Oh.
Yikes. Okay, let me think.
Starting off real strong. Oh my
Ooh,
god.
that is saucy. That's saucy. Let me think. What does Arlo want to do? When
So
did
she,
you
like-
send this? When did you send this message?
When would this be in the
What time
timeline?
in the day?
What time of day is
maybe,
this?
Maybe right after Silas left.
Okay.
So
Oh,
like
shit.
when Dimitri's probably like chilling in your room with you and
Arlo says he's gonna say yes regardless, obviously. No, don't come.
I leave the
It's-
call. No.
It's more of how he says
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, that's hard. I feel like he would say oh god, okay. I think he would have had a more angry response if he had not just betrayed Andromeda earlier, quote unquote. Yeah, it's betrayal. Anyways, so I think he will be like, just kind of like, yeah, of course. With the little like pointies on the top. Like the little, what are those guys? Right. I thought you would know what that meant just from me saying that random thing.
Wait.
It's the little arrows that you use them a lot.
Yeah,
guys.
the
Yeah.
points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The up arrows, yeah, of course, like
I know
to that
exactly.
message. I know
Thank you
you
for letting me think through that one really quick. I couldn't.
No,
You're
yeah,
good.
no,
mean.
you're
Sorry,
good,
I
no.
was like,
That's
what
it's a loaded question for
It is.
out
Oh,
of
it super
nowhere.
is.
So
I got you. Yeah,
and
that's
she
what I
sees
said.
it, and she kind of nods and goes and heads over to her dormitory to grab her stuff.
as you arrive to your dorm, and as you're like entering the Terraclaw like dormitory, simultaneously on like the opposite end of the hall, you see Mud making his way into it as well. And he's got like a little bag in his hands. And it seems like a little like tote bag. Like he got a tote bag from wherever he was shopping. And as he walks in and sees you, you see kind of like his face light up a moment. And I imagine you both kind of meet in the middle at your door. And he like smiles at you and he says, Hello, Tree.
Hello, Mud.
Have a good day.
Yeah.
Are you lying?
Yes.
Okay. Well, he like points for a second and gets his TCD out, like unlocks the door, and he opens it and he walks inside and he kind of like waves you in.
He like waddles in after him.
Okay. And closes the door behind you. And he stands there for a moment and kind of holds the... Oh, you know what? He probably waited for you to open the door because it's your dorm.
Oh, yeah, because it's like, yeah. So
yeah, he doesn't have that anymore. Oh, it's fine.
I hold the door open for him.
Okay. He walks in. He just points to it instead. He walks in. And he moves and he kind of sets the bag that he has with him on your bed, clearly leaving like Zephyrus's bed that is still made and neat, untouched. He knows. He's smart. And he puts it down on the bed and he looks at you and he's like smiling. He's like, I think I figured out a solution.
Okay. What did you get?
Okay. And he reaches in.
And she's like,
How was your day too with Kuro? Did you two bond? Did you have a good time? Any urges?
It was strange at first. He walked right past me. Like, he didn't... Yeah. Then I stopped him, and we talked. And he told him he was big and green, and Kuro went right past him. And Mud just kind of like... Yeah. Mud just kind of shrugs and says, it was interesting. Kind of felt like we were starting all over again. But
Yeah.
even though it's a different relationship, I think it's still going to be a good one. So...
Still a good one. That's good.
We had a good time shopping, though he was very confused as to why I went into the pet store.
she's gonna lean over to look in the bag immediately.
There's nothing interesting. It is literally a, like, looks like basically like a heavy duty chain collar and chain leash inside the bag. And he looks at you. I did not think that I'd be able to find shackles in any of the stores, so this has to kind of do for now.
So many images and thoughts are racing through.
I know.
So many.
I know.
They're just...
And I'll probably draw them eventually, so, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I was given a
Subscribe
thought.
to the Patreon.
No,
listen,
Remember, this is the
subscribe to the
time to
Patreon.
subscribe to the Patreon.
It
I would
really
welcome
is.
that. I would welcome that.
Yeah.
If you're not,
You need
do
to
it.
know. You need to know that I thought about it. And I thought about it. And I thought about it. I was like, he wouldn't be able to find anything anywhere. Like, he'd
No.
just be able to find chains, and that's like it. There's no other way to go about it, unless he just completely wraps a chain around himself.
Yay! All I do is win, win, win.
Oh
Anyways,
my god.
Andromeda stares at this in the bag, and
Cool. That is one solution we have found.
Hopefully, don't know until it works. So.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
any points, and they're sort of like kind of hidden, I guess, I suppose, but all of your rooms have at least like this little, like, you know those little heaters that are like pushed against the wall that
Yeah.
are just like, they just have the little pieces
radiator.
that go, yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
He just like points at that and he looks at you. I figured it would take a lot of work to like fully pull that off the wall, so maybe you can attach me to that, and then
Yeah.
I won't go
When
anywhere.
you feel the urge coming on, we can like.
I don't really get a warning.
Oh.
Safety precaution. I thought maybe when I sleep, things like that.
Hey,
I don't know. I'm trying.
no. It's a start, and that is good. As long as we are doing something about it, you know.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Anyways, your day. How did it go? Tell me about it. What did you do? Who did you see? What fun did you have?
I went to go see him. Just to... I felt like if you know... It's kind of on me to, you know...
No, it's not. It's not on you. You're not the one that stabbed him. So.
It's not on you either. So.
Maybe not, but it's my hands that did it, right? So.
And
either way.
my words that landed us in this mess. So. You know. But I went and saw him, and he is just sleeping, and I just, yeah. And then I talked to Indra again, just to see if I could get any intel out of her.
How did that go?
I did not get a single word out of her that was, you know, productive.
Yeah, you know, when
I tried.
The very few times she was at the dorm, she didn't really converse with me. So.
Did you say anything, or was it just kind of, well...
The occasional nicety.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going out. See you later. Taking a shower now. Can you keep your wood chips on your side of the room? That's about it.
She was cleaning up when I got there.
Yeah, I felt kind of bad about that. She did do that a lot.
Each person. But it was fine, and it was an okay conversation.
Mm.
And I invited her to the sleepover.
Right. Sleepover. That's the thing that is happening tonight.
You're going to come, right?
I'm not sure it's best.
If you don't think so, then I trust your judgment.
And he looks at you, and his like shoulders almost kind of like drop in this like relief. And he like looks at you very like earnestly for a moment and says, are you not fighting that judgment because you trust my judgment, or because you're scared of me? Or scared to upset me, also.
I'd never be scared of you. I said that once before, and I mean it. I will say it again. I'm not scared of you.
Okay. That's good.
Even if you are like, you know, gonna stab me or something, I would not be scared of you. Bit on the nose with that one, sorry, but I wouldn't. And if anybody treats you differently or looks at you with, you know, nothing short of 100% kindness towards you, tell me. Because I will not be friends with them anymore.
That's a bit extreme, Andromeda.
They know you, Mud. They know you.
No, I understand, but the same way that it is okay if you were ever scared, it is okay for them to be scared too. And people do things when they're scared that maybe they don't mean, but I understand that it is not personal, I suppose, should anyone come to resent me. It is not me they are resenting, and I am aware of that, but It is unfortunate circumstances, I suppose. I would give anything to be normal right now and go to a sleepover with you and have a fun night. But it is hard to think about laughing and spending time with people I don't really deserve the presence of right now. And I want you and everyone to just have a night where you're not constantly berated and reminded about all the bad things that are happening. And I am a reminder of that. And that's okay. That's fine. But it is unfortunate circumstance, I suppose. And you deserve the space to have that just for a little while. Even just for a few hours.
You're not a reminder of bad things. You are my beacon. You deserve to go to a sleepover and talk with your friends and have a good night.
The problem is I, even if I could have that fully and truly right now, I am not me at the moment, and I cannot put things aside. I cannot forget for a night because there is an echo in everything that I do. So me being there, perhaps all of you can have some fun and relax, but I will keep hearing. And truth be told, I don't want to do that again to everyone, and I don't want to. It's hard to be around everyone right now. As I just see, I keep getting these images of me standing alone in a room and all of you are dead around me, essentially. And it's constant, like flashes every so often. But I see it every time I look at anyone that I care about. So I fear that going to this tonight would just make things worse. And not for the sword, but for me instead.
I can stay with you. I don't mind not going, you know. I don't want to leave you by yourself.
He smiles at you. And it's like a very genuine smile. And he nods and he says, no, I know that. I know that you would stay. But I want you to go. I think it's something nice for you. I do not ever want to be a rift between you and your friends, and I feel as though perhaps one is forming, whether it was my doing or not. So I think you should go, and you should spend time with the friends you've had since you started here. And I will be here when you return, and you can tie me up, and if you'd like, you can text me, and I'll text you as soon as I know they've locked the door for curfew, and I will keep you updated every second of the night. I'll text you every minute, every hour. Whatever you prefer.
Whenever you have the drive to text me.
I always have the drive to text you.
Me too. You want me to tie you up now?
He blinks. What time's your party?
That was
It's only like, I think, a few hours in, so we'll probably do a little bit of a time skip.
okay.
So you're probably. And what time did you want to meet up? Like, just a little number if you guys chose one.
Was our
I mean, we didn't really pick one, but I
We
was thinking
didn't.
like 7-ish.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking too.
What time does the curfew enact?
Curfew starts at
10?
10. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to actually have a sleepover? Or I guess it doesn't matter because we break
You
the
just-
rules all the time.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
hide.
Yeah.
You just have
Oh,
to.
it's just breaking the rules.
Everyone just has to be in the room by
What are
10
you,
o'clock,
getting
basically.
fishes?
Yeah, we just have to
No,
be
no.
in a room by 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Or we
I
get
went
locked
to
up.
dormitory advisor too much today.
No.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's not.
It is.
love
It'll be
Claude.
fine. I love Claude. I love Claude.
the pod?
Me too.
That's my
It'll
goat boy.
be fine.
Invite
He's my
him to the
goat.
sleepover, actually.
That's
Fine.
my
It's
goat
my whole
boy.
world.
He'll
He's
get
the
it.
goat.
You need friends for support right now.
Goat boy.
He gets it.
Mud kind of just looks
gonna
at
go
you
later.
and he kind of says, well, we could cuddle and take a nap until, you have to go. Haven't done that for a while.
Other things.
Yes, maybe the cuddling could lead to other things. That'd be quite nice, yeah.
Well, let us hop to it.
that unenthusiastically?
No, it's more like, well, what the fuck are we waiting?
Wait, might as well do that? Okay, gotcha.
Might as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
He just is like, okay. He
She's
follows
not
you.
dragging her feet.
No. Okay, good.
No.
Good.
So
She's like, we should be doing it right now instead,
No.
actually. So
we have time.
we have plenty
There's
of time.
time.
Time for all sorts of things.
That was ow. That was painful.
I'm sorry.
Ow, ouch.
I just figured it was the most realistic thing because I was like, I want Mud there.
Oh, yeah,
But also,
no.
I was like,
No, I knew he wasn't gonna come.
yeah. I was like, Mud.
I was fully mentally prepared. Andromeda wasn't.
Surrounded by all
I
of
was.
the friends of like a person he just stabbed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
So,
Be like that.
with that, my darlings, I imagine a few hours go by. Do any of you want to kind of detail what you're up to in these hours, or do you think your characters or you're just kind of hanging out?
Well,
Yeah.
my
I already
character's
know. You barely have to say a word.
sure.
Listen,
thought
you're
it was-
already gonna have guests here tonight. You might as well get it over with.
Listen, I just imagine
Oh,
Arlo.
explain. I want to
Get it over with.
What? What?
Arlo.
What?
What? What did I say?
Your sister is not in this room anymore.
That's
I
what.
know.
Yeah.
You're about to have guests too, so you might as well.
Listen.
I know. Well, first of all,
I
I
like to
tell
think-
Dimitri we're having a sleepover, and he's gonna be
Yeah.
very disappointed.
When you tell him, he seems a little like he takes a very long-suffering sigh.
Miffed.
Oh no.
Okay, he takes a long-suffering sigh, but then he looks at you and he says, "Do you want me to give you that detailed description now?"
Yes. And don't spare a single one.
And don't spare a single detail. Okay, so we know what Arlo and Dimitri are doing.
Right. Oh God, we should stop.
We know what
I
Mud and
expect
Andromeda are
that
doing.
in detail later as a drabble.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Listen, it is my favorite
Yeah.
thing to do now is just write drabbles. So, Aria, what are you up to?
Cool.
I'm messaging you right now.
Oh,
I see.
Secret message.
where are you messaging me at? In your Aria
In my
chat?
Aria.
Okay. Oh, okay, do you want to say that or do you want to wait?
I'll wait.
Okay.
But on top of that, I think she also would go down and check on, like, she would, like, kind of, like, casually stroll by the barbaric being, probably do, like, a pickup order with, like, 𝐂𝐲𝐬𝐬 or something, again, and just kind of, like, casually walk by to see if Elfie's still there. You know, kind of just, like...
She is deep in conversation with 𝐄𝐩𝐲𝐬.
Fascinating. Besties.
Arya kind of like
Ooh,
walks
that's
up
tough
to like
one.
go pick up her coffee, and she kind of like waves at 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬, and
He just goes like,
and she kind of like bumps shoulders with Elfie. It's like, how's it going?
and she
Good.
looks at you. Yes, this giant lizard knows. No, oh my god, I'm British. Hold on, wait.
Sweaty.
This giant lizard knows very much about baking.
Yes, remember this is 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬 I was telling you about.
And 𝐂𝐿IOS.
𝐂𝐿IOS is just like frantically making coffee. He's like, and she just looks and she's like, yes, I like it here very much.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Okay, good. Did you get something to eat and stuff?
Oh yes. And she like turns to you and she lifts and she just has a bag
Basque.
full of like pastries, and it is like a whole little tote bag.
I love her very much.
I spent many of your, as they call it, credits.
That's fine. No worries.
Okay.
I'm sure we have a lot still. I'll check that later.
It's fine. No, I'm happy. I'm glad. I think we're just hanging out for a while, so I'm gonna go get ready for the sleepover.
Get
I
ready.
guess.
Mhm.
I was gonna ask, have you ever had a sleepover? Because I don't really know what to entail.
No.
I've only ever really had sleepovers with you and Silas.
I have not had sleepover. I'm sorry.
Okay. Fair. Valid.
As far
I'll
as I
figure it
know,
out.
it mostly just sounds like it pertains to sleeping over.
But I don't get that whole thing, though, of sleeping with other people in the larger sense. It's very...
It is
Interesting
cozy,
concept.
I think. If it is with the right people.
You are full of bangers today. You are so cool.
She
Okay.
just smiles.
I'm gonna let you get back
She
to your talk.
twirls
Sorry,
like
𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬.
her brunette wig. She's like,
I'll let you guys get back to your talk. Sorry.
it is okay.
All right.
She kind of just like awkwardly kind of.
And you hear her when she turns back to 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬. They start restarting this conversation, and it is this like in-depth conversation about ovens, specifically.
Ovens?
Ovens.
I just remembered what I was wanting to do the other day.
Oh.
Okay. Arya is going to go to the 𝐂𝐻𝐪 wing dorms.
Okay.
And she is going to go to Silky's room.
Okay. Okay. You knock at the
On her
door.
way. I'm gonna say that she got a little pastry as well for Silky.
Okay. Real.
And she's gonna have like a little goodie bag and just like knock at the door.
You don't hear any shuffling like you would usually.
Yeah, fair.
And you just like hear like a thunk, and then you just see like two little hands like pulling open the bottom part of the door. And she just looks up at you. And she's like, Arya?
Hey, I brought a
Pastry.
pastry. Yes.
Thanks.
Kind of.
Do you
Yeah.
wanna
She
come
kind of.
in?
Sure, of course. I would love to.
Okay.
Ah,
Got the
I
place
know
to
we have a-
myself. And she turns around.
Right.
She scampers into the room.
How has everything been?
And Arya kind of like closes the door behind her and puts the pastry out like on her little desk area where her bed is and stuff.
She looks up at you. Well, I don't really have any other friends here, and I sleep alone every night and have trauma. So,
Right.
could be worse.
Do you want to talk about any of that? I'm sorry, we've kind of isolated you a little bit, and I guess we really haven't, but it's created isolation. I'm sure it was a lot easier with Wesley around.
You said he's okay, right?
Absolutely. He's being very well taken care of. Probably spoiled rotten.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm just keeping busy with schoolwork and trying not to get stepped on most of the time.
Oh, that's so annoying. People should really keep their eyes open.
I know, you see a tiny mouse in a shirt and you're not afraid of it. You're not gonna actually watch
You're
it.
not even tiny. You're very normal sized.
She looks down and she looks very just like defeated. She shrugged her shoulder. I've been feeling a lot more tiny recently.
Do you want to talk about it? I'm here to listen.
The way my Discord just went. Boop. Sorry, let me mute that. You're good, Theo. You just see her kind of shake her head a minute. I'm dealing with it in my own way. But it's nice to know that you're around.
I'd love to be. I'm kind of realizing that I thought I was better being alone, and now I'm realizing I think it made me worse. So I'm trying really hard to reach out to the people who I care about and keep up with it. So, if you'd like, I know it will be a little cramped, but we're having a sleepover, I think, at Arlow's, if you'd like to come.
Thank you for the invite. I think I'll stay here, I think.
There. And if you ever need a friend to hang out with, I mean, there's always 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬, and I'm there in Aquafin. Do you have my dorm number? Okay, I'll write it. And she just takes it.
She's like,
out
okay.
and like jots it next to it.
And she looks at you. She says, by the way, it's not your job to check in on everyone, you know. I could have texted you too.
I know it's not my job. I don't mean for it to be my job.
No, I know. I just mean you don't have to put all the pressure on yourself.
No. Of course I know. I know that. I just wanted you to know that I'm thinking about you. Because it's not fair that you feel small when you're not. You've got such a big personality, and you do mean a lot to our friend group. So I don't want you to feel like you got forgotten.
I don't think I feel forgotten. I just feel sad more often than usual now.
That's fair.
But it's okay.
Well, if it doesn't ever get okay, and you want to talk about it, even if you want to talk about it in not real terms, because Lord knows me and Silas don't talk ever, but we do talk a lot. I'm always down to just talk about anything.
You know, maybe without a bunch of people around, maybe not tonight, but the next night I'll come by or something.
Yeah, that's totally cool. With me, sounds very fun and very nice.
As long as your roommate promises not to eat me.
He won't. He's very protective, but he's not gonna eat you. He's very kind. He's a big softie.
I'll take your word for it.
You'll see.
I
He's
do
nice.
hope that you and your friends have fun, though.
Oh, thank you. Well, we'll see what actually happens. The bards know that something crazy is going to happen. It always does. So
I hope for your sake you have a night where nothing crazy happens.
We can only hope.
Yeah.
But
Not gonna lie, it's been nice to get away from all that.
that is completely valid and totally fair. I feel like you would you do good with chaos, but you shouldn't have to go through it just because you're good at it.
I've been channeling all my chaos into my finger painting, so
You've been finger painting?
I'm a little bit of an artist or whatever.
Would you mind if I saw your art?
Oh, sure.
I love art. Okay.
She like scampers to her desk, like climbs up her chair, jumps up onto the desk, and she
Great.
like
What?
you see her like lift the page
Oh, this thing is huge.
of her sketchbook,
Okay.
and she just goes and like does like the jazz hands, pointing to her sketchbook. And if you were to flip through the pages of the sketchbook,
She's gonna like look like down at her and be like, "May I?"
It looks like someone ingested every can of paint ever and then threw it up onto the page. It is like just smeared, and it doesn't even look like it's smeared in any way that is like of an artistic thought. It just looks like muddled and smeared, and there's colors that mix together that don't make pretty shades, but they're there anyways. It is just absolute chaos. But
Very
it's pretty
expressive.
in its own way.
I feel like I can feel a lot of things off of this.
Yeah, I channel my feelings into... That's... Wow.
I can tell you are going through it, girl. I'm so sorry, but it's really nice.
That's so cool that you can tell.
I mean, one artist to another, right?
You do art?
I write music. Kind of a more annoying one, but it's technically an art form.
I don't think I've ever heard any of your music. You'll have to play for me sometime.
You
What if I make you an art piece and you make me a song?
Would love to write you a song. Oh, okay. Hold on. Where's my notebook?
No,
Okay,
it
I'm
does.
go-
Wait, no, but I need time to do mine. So you take time to do yours. And then tomorrow night we'll meet up and we'll exchange.
Where are we gonna meet up?
Your room. I'm gonna
My
stay,
room.
I'm gonna
Perfect.
stay over. Maybe.
Okay. I do have a friend staying with me right now. She's very sweet. You'll love her.
That's okay.
Cool. Her name is Elfie. You're gonna love it. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Ooh. What is your favorite time of year? What is your favorite color? And what is also your favorite food?
Spring,
Okay. Spring. Yes.
baby pink,
Baby pink. That's lovely. Okay.
and blue. They go hand in hand.
Oh, and
Baby
blue.
pink, but like not
baby blue
dark blue,
or-
like baby blue. Yeah, like
Like
cotton
sky
candy blue. Yeah.
Cotton candy blue. I like
Yeah.
it. Okay. Okay. Got it.
What
And
was the last question?
favorite food.
Oh, pastries,
You like
scones specifically.
any type of scone?
Blueberry.
Ooh, a girl after my own heart. You've got a song.
And what are you feeling
I
in your
can feel it.
mind so I can convey it on my page?
Do you want truth or do you want pretty?
Art isn't pretty. I want truth.
Oh, I feel so seen right now. Maria pulls up a chair and she's like, okay, so imagine roses, red roses, just drowning in black ink. That's what my mind feels like. And then there's like little peaks of white, but it's like really ouch, like very like painful, like light. So it feels like you're blinding yourself on it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah,
Shakespeare.
But okay, I am a bard. I do write a little.
Silky just looks at you. She looks smiling. She writes down everything. I'll work on this tonight.
Okay, I would love to see it.
I can't wait for our exchange. The single finger. She shakes it.
Very good.
In all honesty, though, thank you for stopping by.
Oh, of course.
you're my friend, and I would like to check on you and make sure that you're being taken care of. And you feel just as important to us as you are.
Thank you.
So, if you do want anything, though, you just give me a little, and I will sprint here faster than you can say charcuterie.
She goes, charcuterie.
I'm already here. See? Like that. I told you.
I can't wait to hear the song.
And I can't wait to see my art piece. I'm going to put it right above my bed so I can see it every night.
And she just goes, I'm gonna work magic.
You already are. I cannot wait to see this. Should I just let myself out, or...
She's like... That's all she says.
Arya kind of like takes up her coffee cup really quietly and grabs her bag. Like, and she kind of looks over at the other side of the room and kind of just sits there. And is Julian's teacup there? The red one?
Yeah.
I think
It's
she's
still sitting by the kettle with all the like tea bags and things like that.
I think she's gonna pick it up.
Okay.
Kind of look at it. Look over at Silky. Look back at the teacup. And I think she's gonna take it and put it underneath, like, in one of the drawers.
Mm.
And then
Okay.
close the door. And then she's just gonna be like to Silky and quietly close the door behind her so she doesn't
Her
upset
artistic genius.
her artistic genius. She needs the space.
And right as you're leaving, you just see her stick her whole hand into red paint.
I'm so excited to see this. I actually need somebody to make this for me.
I will make it. I'm gonna use my
Okay.
fingers and I'm gonna make
Thank
it.
you. 'Cause I
That
actually need it.
scene was such a gift. It was a delight.
It was really cute.
Because I
love
was okay. We
Silky.
were
Oh.
talking about Silky the other day because we were watching the fight rink scene. And I was like, my girl went through it and none of us know what happened to
It
her.
was in a jar.
It was literally put in
God,
a
she was in
jar.
the too. God, everyone was there. Goshi was
And
there.
so-
She was there.
Mhm.
Indra was there.
Andrew was there. And
My girl was
Fennel.
there.
And Fennel was there.
Oh
Fennel
my God,
was
Gemma
there.
was there because that's the only person I remember from it.
Mm-hmm.
Like in my foggy memory. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah.
They took
She also
my
called
boy
her...
Chadwick.
That's true.
And my Chad, I guess.
They were gonna put him in there.
Zofia
We
killed
should go check her out.
the guards before they could.
I love him very much. I love him very
Yeah,
much.
and she called herself Tiny too.
I know she's not.
I know that was very sad. That
I'm
hated
gonna
that
make
part.
her my best friend.
Good.
As you should.
I want. You know what I actually want though? I want her and Kiro to be best friends.
Yeah.
Soft.
Start just bringing her everywhere with you.
Cat
in
and
your
the mouse.
pocket. So
Cat and the mouse.
with
He
that,
would be so good at protecting her. He could walk her to classes,
if you
and
guys
she
are
would never get stepped on.
if you guys are comfy cozy with it, I'm going to pause the stream here because then the next part is just gonna be fully like slumber party.
Sleepover,
Sleep
sleepover,
over. Chat. We're gonna do the end screen for just like a hot second, and then we're gonna start the
I'm
stream.
gonna pee while you do this.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. So eyes open for that one, and we shall return.
Keep your eyes
Mwah.
open.
Eyes open. Okay, we love you guys. See you in a hot second. A hot second.